How's it going, everybody? You got Creator here. Just gonna jump right into it today with some purple. Specifically, for those who are not in the know, non-infinite Watcher. It doesn't mean I can't potentially go infinite, but it basically just means the way I used to play Watcher all the time was just force small deck in hopes of red-blue / infinite strategies, and now I'm just trying other Watcher strategies that involve actually clicking cards, and so far it's been a joy. Great to see you, Dan of London. Bookshelf, what's up? Dan of London here before the stream actually even started, but can't quite beat Crater Automator. Will never truly be first. Hey, what's up, Asuki? Cards and clicking them. Name a better duo. All the shops are early. Noted. Hexaghost is the boss. Late burner. Forced early elite. Forced early elite. Okay. Up to 3 elites. 3 elite max. Random rare. Ooh. Removal. Removal. Oh no. It's actually really, really good though. Yeah, I'll probably still just do it, right? I don't have to go infinite, but it is really, really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the really good thing. I'm just gonna do the really good thing. I could always continue the pattern of boss swapping. Am I gonna get punished for not boss swapping after 3 really fun boss swap runs in a row from the Watcher? Nah, let's do it. Particularly lose all gold is a solid way to just, I mean, the shops kind of suck anyways. I'm not going to be able to get much value there. It's pretty good. Let's just start with a good baseline. So definitely this against the Hexaghost. Oh yeah, if the run goes badly, it's telling you to stick with the boss swaps, for sure. Swap's not an awful option in fairness. I think against 2 removes, it's probably just wrong, but I don't pretend to know that for sure. Swap is also very fun. Maybe I'm betraying. Maybe this is me not being loyal to the boss. Although, listen, the swap has helped me in a purely correlational sense. The swap has given Busted Crown, Runic Dome, and what was the other one? Oh, the Tiny House. Those have been the 3 things I've swapped into. The swaps have sucked, but the runs have rocked. So, 0 gold. I want to avoid a shop entirely. So what about... That's 2 elites, that's okay. 2 elites is decent. Yeah, so I really don't want to go into that right side. Okay, so what about this? 3 combats, 2 question marks, 3 question marks, upgrade, elite. Possibly these into this elite, and then that. Or if I want to take more combats instead, I can do that. But yeah, 2 elite path. Seems pretty good. Yep, Hexa is the boss. Panda says, or just go all events. Yeah, I might just do that. Although the events in Act 1 are not nearly as good as the ones in Act 2 and 3. Particularly Act 2. Except for Golden Idol. Yeah, just looking for Golden Idol. Could even be enough. Or Buen. Let's go. Alright. Give me just a sec, chat. Okay. So, not gonna put the Vigilance up. I'll just play the 3 strikes. That will be... Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna enter Wrath next turn. That's okay. If I do, it'll be 33, which 18 and 33, So, let's... Oh, gotta be more careful. Gotta be more careful. Ascender's Bane, thank you for, teaching me a lesson. Gotta be more careful with my clicks here. But yeah. Now, if I draw a strike... I didn't draw a strike. However... I can just, Vigilance, Eruption... Yeah, Miracle, Vigilance, Eruption, Defend, Strike. Cool. Surviving in Wrath, because I can. Halt, Protect, or Flurry of Blows. I will open with a Flurry of Blows. Very solid damage card. Super, super useful. Already got 2 Stance cards in my deck, because that's how the Watcher starts. Let's do it. Happy to see that on floor 1. That is indeed a Flurry. Well, good eye, Bookshop. So this is 12 damage. As are these, so that's 36 plus 9, 45. Ah! 1 damage short. No! Really? Really? It's max HP Jawworm, and this kills anything but max HP Jawworm. This fucking guy. And so I take 12 instead. Bruh. I'm just double checking my math. Yeah. Fuck. Should have taken the halt. I guess, man. That's fucked. So. Oh, I still take 12 with halt. Oh, that's a good point, right? Well, not necessarily. I mean, I don't have to play it while in Wrath. Yeah, take 9 with halt. Exactly. Take 9 with halt. Yeah, no halt, just salt. But that's fucking brutal. That's brutal, dude. Take 24 and restart. I'm looking at it. Take 7 with skip. Yeah, I mean, probably. Maybe. 3 out of 5 chance. So. I don't enter Wrath then. But let's just make sure I know what that looks like. What I'm up against here. Because that's only 16 damage. That's 30 HP left. Oh my gosh, this fight is... Okay. I gotta move past. Move past what could have been. Because, like, next turn is just fucking lame. I mean, Vigilance can get back Flurry, so it's another 16 damage. So yeah, I mean, it's clear what I do. I just do everything but the Eruption. "12 HP, I hardly knew ye." So, do I work the Vigilance in here? Probably. I don't think I play Miracle to do so or any. Is that a good use of Miracle? It's basically Miracle for 6 damage. In this fight, given that I'm about to go into Calm, I think that's a good use of it here. 6 damage and ending in Calm. Yeah, I'm more lining it up with the Strike than the Vigilance, because I think if I'm not using Miracle, I would do Strike Vigilance, because Vigilance is only 2 damage fewer. But that's somewhat arbitrary. Camp Lomain says 10 damage. Well, no, so I'm talking about like 2 strikes in Vigilance versus 1 strike in Vigilance. But I think it's a good use of the Miracle. So order does not matter here. Alright, come on, Eruption. And yes. Only losing 12 to the Jawworm. And yet, I don't quite feel satisfied. But that's okay. Could have been so much worse. Always can be. Weave, signature move, pressure points. So the last time I took a weave with no... The last time I took a weave with no scry, I proceeded to get Goldeneye and then all of the scry in the entire world. So it'll probably happen again, right? Yeah, signature move after removing 2 defense. Holy. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do the pressure points thing. It's really not the thing. This is probably just a skip, yeah. Like, I don't think I think with a flurry in the deck, I shouldn't like there's not enough reason to click this or any of these. I'm outie. Remove, transform, upgrade. Okay. Remove, defend. I can remove, defend. Try not to remove, defend, challenge. 100% impossible. Hey, what's up, Angry Toast? I'm trying to overcome my Infinite Watcher addiction. Because really fun things happen when I do it, but I started off with 2 removals. It was a slippery slope. And then I just skipped a card reward. Act Boss is the Hexaghost. So, like, Eruption is what I'm planning to upgrade here. So basically, the question to me is, what is second upgrade right now? Right now, like, I mean, Flurry's solid. I don't know. It's not that exciting. It's fine. Small Deck Watcher, extra vulnerable to Hexa Burns. I appreciate. Thank you, Asuki. I appreciate what you're doing. It needs to be done. What you're doing. Talk me out of this. Armin the Eversage says Vigilance always gets played. Plus 4+ armor is a good value. I don't think it's a great value on 2 energy, and I'm not really sure it always gets played. It's an upgrade I'm generally... Watcher's a character that doesn't usually need to invest in defensive things. That said, that's mostly an axiom that I've picked up on from doing Red-Blue Watcher. So it's possible, but I definitely don't think it's a strong upgrade. Vigilance has almost always been one of my last upgrades, just because it's, I mean, 4 block for 2 energy. It's just such a weak return on investment. Yeah, and I mean, Transform is just not that... Removal is just better than Transform. And the upgrades that I'm looking at, again, given that I have an Eruption upgrade coming up, are just not as good as a Removal either. I continue down the slippery slope. But it doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. High Voltages says Transform. Nah, there's too many misses. I think that the Transform is not something I really trust. I think an empty slot just generally serves the Watcher better. Is how I feel. At this current point. Could be wrong. So this is take 7. Value for money. Not sure exactly what you mean, money-wise. So I'm taking 7 here. I can't kill any of these guys. What's up, Maravedis? So do I play a miracle to split? Sure, that's a good use of a miracle since I'm going into calm. Damn, Luis is getting a piece of me. What is this? Infinite Watcher in the making? No, it's not an Infinite Watcher. It's just a Watcher that started off with some good decisions. Some very similar decisions to the ones Infinite Watcher would make. It's just a coincidence. Probably. Talk to the hand. Extremely good block card. That helps a lot. Not great into sentries, though. Still no potions yet, also concerning. Yeah, 3 fights, no potions. What's going on? Spliced Magic Fan says it's more absolute value if you think of it as the gold price of a removal plus a card reward. But the risk of adding an unwanted card to the deck is intangible. Yeah, exactly. Like, the value of a transform is not equal to a removal and a card reward. It's equal to a removal and a random card being inserted into your deck, which is not nearly as valuable as a card reward, because you don't get to choose whether or not it goes in there. Armin the Eversage, thank you very much for the follow. Great to have you on board. So, I will continue down this path. It is concerning that I don't have potions. So I could go here with my 70% potion chance. I think that's a pivot. I think that's the right pivot. It is a more difficult fight. I think that's the right pivot here. I think if I do this, I take my 70% potion chance here, and then I take a potion into the elite. I absolutely could get punished for this. It's a hard pool combat. And this event will inevitably be the fucking woman in blue if I get a potion here. Or the find some potions event. I think I want to take my high potion chance into this combat. Candace says 1 question mark is likely a fight. Is that statistically true? Like over 50% chance? Huh. But I'm not gonna bank on that. I think I'm gonna cash in on my potion chance here. Alright, not attacking. I can work with that. So next turn, if I have Miracle or Ammon Calm, then I can do 8 plus 12, so 39 next turn. So yeah, I don't play the Vigilance. But I do 22 this turn, 39 next turn. So that's a split of 61. Okay, so the guy splits at 12. Yeah. That's pretty great. So this is just Flurry, Strike, Strike, Strike. So that's 22 plus the 9 is 31. Plus Flurry coming back is 8. That's 39. Plus 12, 51, 61. Leaving this guy with 12. Ally says the red plus blue equals purple character gameplay again. No, 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 I'm not relapsing. It's just been the right decision so far. I'll click Foresight. If I see Foresight, I'll click Foresight. I'll click Scry cards. I'll click Good Watcher stuff. It just keeps giving me other Good Watcher stuff. And I can use these cards too. I still can click good cards when I get good cards. Watch, it's gonna be Rushdown next. Oh man. Rushdown is like... Rushdown is gonna get me on intervention. I need to not, but I need to. I can stop whenever I want, and I really don't want to, because it feels so good. Infinite. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go infinite. Miracle, Eruption, Strike, Talk. Bridge. Boom. Too easy. Give me the potion. What the fuck? No potion! Okay, it's a good card reward. Cut Through Fate is awesome. But dude, this happened... Okay, it was Act 1 and Act 3 of yesterday's run. I think both started out with 0 potions in the first 4 fights. And now it's happening again. So in the last... not counting Act 4, in the last 4 acts of Slay the Spire that I've played, 3 of them have started out with the first 4 combats not yielding a potion. I'm sure somebody could calculate the odds of that. Nobody need feel compelled to, but I'm sure they're really fucking low. And I'm not pleased about them. Hopefully, I want this to be a combat, because I want a potion. Camp Lomain says once is a 3.6 chance. So it's a 3.6% chance being realized 3 out of 4 times. Damn. No Sentry. Yeah, Sentries would be the rough one here for sure. Although Cut Through Fate helps. It's not anywhere near a solve. So this is the Eruption upgrade. It's so good. Oh, hey, a combat. Yeah. Let's get a relic. 12 damage incoming. So, I've got Talk to the Hand. I can play at least 3 attacks into it. Blocks for 6. Oh look, Eruption upgrade in an 11 card deck with an exhaust. Such a surprise. No infinite though. Listen, it's like one of the best upgrades. It's you just take it. It's a good upgrade. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't do it. That's 13 plus 9, 22 damage. Hmm. If I get Eruption, does that change anything? Oh. I think I probably just take 6. Marvin, it says, yeah. Oh, you're being a niche. An exclamation mark niche. Good reference. No, you're totally not at all. I understand why those around me would be concerned. Gas said, did you skip over Robo or did I miss a stream? Asuki said you missed one. Yeah, yesterday was the defect. I got 2 biased cognitions and orange pellets is the short summation. So, the question is just where do I want to put Talk to the Hand? What's up, Sunwitch? So far, so good. Got some good cards on the Watcher. Not gonna do red, blue, infinite things. But good cards nonetheless. Glad to have you here. So, I will... Do I hunt for Eruption? I can't exit. Yeah, the Watcher weakest streak. And the longest streak is rotating. I don't know how. I don't know why. Camp Lomain, I don't know what makes it happen. Yeah, no, I'm as confused as you are. So I don't go into Wrath. Do I look for Vigilance? Yes, I do. So let's go over here. Actually, no. Over here. If I'm doing 22, then yeah. Talk to the Hand. And then cut through Fate. Go on either of these. Vigilance. Excellent. So, as long as one Flurry of Blows hits this guy and I play the Vigilance, then I am full blocking, and I can put the other Flurry of Blows wherever I want, like perhaps on this guy, since 12 is a useful number with strikes. Although so is 9 with Eruption. But this guy's the one I'm most likely to be in a rush to kill. So, Miracle, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry. Angry Toast wants the Strike beta art. Let's make it happen. Smack the cultist. Smash. No caca here. Get some water real quick. So, I can play all of this, as I was hoping this guy's the only one who's attacking. So, 9 and 14. Oh yeah, 9 and 12 kills. So Eruption Strike kills Strike and then Cut Through Fate. Oh, that's really good. Eruption. Cut Through Fate. Actually just having the strike is really good next turn. Yeah, as long as I take the defend, I'm guaranteed to win. As long as I don't, yeah, I'm guaranteed to win as long as I do this. Strike and strike. And your Vuln doesn't even scare me, because I have the Odd Mushroom Relic. That's not true, you don't have the Odd Mushroom Relic. Oh, I don't have the Odd Mushroom Relic? Well, now I do. Empty Fist and Weave, both options. Probably the Empty Fist just has to be better. It's so good. Big old smash. Weave works with the Cut Through Fate, but This is the one I'm more excited about. Let's do it. It was an anime scene. Thank you. Yeah, that's I paint. I paint an emotional roller coaster. I'm glad you picked up on it. The knob. Ooh, hey. No vulnerable plays. Hopefully I should be able to just strike him down anyways. How much did you still no potion? No, I got the gambler's brew. I got a gambler's brew, valet. I did get a potion. It's just hiding. It's just the same color as an empty potion slot. But I did finally get a potion. So the question is, do I want to cut for something? I do. Yeah. So cut first. Gamba at this point is close to no potion. No, it's still very useful. Just take a shitty draw and turn it into a not shitty draw. It's a really good potion, I think. It's not at its best right now, of course, but I still think it's very useful. Talk to the hand first draw, really good too. Yeah, I concur. These are both of my exits. I'm prepared to take 16. That's okay. And it'll be less than 16 because of talk to the hand. But I don't want to play Vigilance next turn. So I think I just take this and check this. Maraveda says, talk to the hand, Miracle Vigi to have Calm if you get Eruption. Yeah, I do want to... Well, So is going into Calm more useful than... Because, yeah, if you talk to the hand... Oh, well, actually, I wouldn't need to... Oh, yeah, no, I already did the... the cut through fate. Yeah, so 2 energy. Valley says, I think you still fine to try the eruption. That's true. I do still have... Camplement says you can look at draw pile with hotkeys. Yeah, I've done that in the past, and it sometimes like messes things up, where it'll like... I've done it before where it'll like no longer let me scry. It's awful, and I just don't trust it anymore. But yeah, maybe still trying to find the eruption is the right call. Having no exit is acceptable. And it's probably more important than having either of these, honestly. I think I just search for it. I think you're right, Valet. Okay, not the eruption. But hey, I could draw an exit next. So I still do play the Miracle. Because yeah, having Calm is like nice, but not... I don't know. I think getting Eruption on this turn would be much more important, just the chance of it, than having Calm. But maybe I'm coping. There's always that possibility. Alright, not an exit. Sunwich says, I think you're right, to be honest. Yeah, it would have made things like I might have been able to kill this turn, potentially. Yeah, Talk to the Hand is awesome. So this is just Flurry of Blows, Eruption, Strike, Flurry of Blows. Maybe even Defend. Yeah, I just do use Defend. I just do. Oh wait, no, because Wrath. No, I did the math. I did the Wrath math, and the Wrath math does not check out. That would be a sad Defend. Alright. Guy dive. We do it with strikes. Give me good. Fossilized helix. Oh, that's quite good. Oh, that's quite good. Deceive reality, follow up nirvana. So see, chat, I have a chance to prove myself. What Red Blue Watcher does is clicks on skip in 0.1 seconds. I'm going to click on Deceive Reality because it's a really good block card. Look at me go. Look, I clicked on a card. I didn't have to click on the card. I'm quivering a little bit because I shouldn't have clicked on that card. But no, it's a good card. 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 Ah, that's what's in the giant chest? I mean, I don't blue key it because it's here early. There's worse stuff. I've got Flurry of Blows. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Asuki. Thank you. And I got a potion. Wow. So yeah, I think I just go for the events, try to see if I can get Golden Idol or some such. Bernanor. That's an entire 56 HP. This could be sentries, which would be uncomfortable. So it's nice. It's into Hexaghost. Oh no. Nah, I just take a full banana. Don't read too much into that. Hey chat, remember how I clicked on that non-infinite card? It's gone. It was just Ranwid bait. I don't have to have any non-infinite cards in my deck. The game wants me to do this so badly. Oh my gosh. This this Spire is the fucking devil tempting me right now. And I mean, who am I to say no? Block for 8, so I can't fully block no matter what I do. Correct? I'm not playing a oh, actually, yeah. Because of Ornamental Fan plays. Because of Ornamental Fan, if I play Miracle and everything, if I play everything in the hand, I preserve the buffer. So, let's do that. Great job, Ornamental Fan. 9 damage incoming. Alright, I just go... Oh yeah, you're just dead. You're just dead. Crush Joints, Sash Whip, or a second Cut Through Fate. I'll take a second Cut Through Fate. It's really good. Crush Joints minus... I mean, of course they're all minus. It's Act 1, but... haven't added any skills. I'll take a second Cut Through Fate. Card is really good. It's the Laga. No sentries today. I can set up talk to the hand without waking up Laga. Whoa. Unfortunately, I don't have Gremlin Visage and turn 1 Eruption to get into Wrath without waking up Laga. Very sad. Yeah, this is just talk to the hand Vigilance. So do I Cut Through Fate? Gas wants the talk to the hand beta art. Perfect. We gotta pull these, all of these, there's a lot of cultist themed. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Because Watcher's like religious themed. And so that's why the cultists are part of her lore. Holy. So I could use Cut Through Fate to get Eruption now, but with this in the draw pile, I'm just actually not really in a rush. I'd rather... Well, here's the thing. If I do it this turn, I play... Probably it comes out to about even. Actually, no. Ooh. Flurry of Blows is here. And I won't guarantee to have that next turn. I think I go in this turn. I think what I do is I cut into Eruption. Oh, but then I won't have Empty Fist. I think I just E. Alright. Draw the other Cut Through Fate. And the... Yeah! That's really good. Eruption. Cut Through Fate. And yeah, I just play all of these. At this point I'll take a strike. Yeah, that works, based on what I've already got in my hand and what's in the discard and whatnot. Although, let's see if I can find, yes, exactly this. Strike, strike, flurry. Actually, Empty Fist is kind of sad, huh? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. It's really fine. Still got the buffer up. Guy's just gonna die. Guy, just... die. In fact, I'll even do him a favor. I'll give him an extra turn. A freebie on the house. See, wasn't that fun? Didn't you have a fun turn there, Lagavulin? That was free. Bronze, Scales, Colorless Potion. The potion's flowing fast now. Inner Peace, Halt, Windmill, Strike. Avert your eyes, chat. Damn, no card reward, but at least I got a Colorless Potion. So I keep the Gambler's Brew. I Weak Potion versus Colorless Potion into Hexaghost. I think Weak Potion plays more. Gas says, oh boy, now you won't fight the birds? Why is that? Oh, because I have the thorns. Hey, I'll take it. I will take that. Birds are annoying as hell. Although, they're very comfy when you have the thorns. Marveda says, aren't you facing any kind of legal problem doing that, though? What, clicking on one of the infinite cards? No, it's just a good card. It's just a good Watcher card. See, Ranwood already came, so... nothing else I could do here. Oh, sorry, never mind. That was a response. That was a response to something else in chat. My bad. If that happens, that'll not be the last time. Colorless Potion versus Weak Potion. I think Weak Potion's better. Stuff that helps me block is probably more useful than stuff that isn't consistently helping me block. It still can do other really good stuff, though. I'm leaving it. It's like how Spot Weakness is a block card. Exactly. It's the best block card. Cultist Louse. Well, I can full block. I don't want to be weakened, but unless I get Wrath, I won't have a way around that. And actually, it's... it's very unlikely I'm going to be able to split here. So... I would need to just plan to be weak. Although Thorns... well, Thorns won't... no, Thorns won't help. Maravetta says, I'm pretty sure you're already a convicted felon streaming from a maximum security facility. That's definitely one of the foremost tenets of maximum security prisons, is make sure to set all your prisoners up with a streaming setup. Otherwise, you'd be able to refrain yourself from committing the crime of going infinite. It's immersion therapy. They're helping me confront my addiction to infinites by going infinite. It's new age stuff. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, so I don't like, theoretically I could discard Flurry of Blows and get Eruption. But then I mean I could exit then with Vigilance as well. It's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna be weak. I should accept it. I'm going to be weak. I should accept that I'm weak. So is it just talk to the hand Vigilance then? Or do I want to use Miracle for something? Still think I can do a good Cut Through Fate here. And yeah, Cutting Through Fate here in particular is good. Because that weak Eruption can still kill the louse. Okay, Inner Peace. I don't need that this turn. Don't think I really... it actually is quite useful next turn. Draw 3. But I can't have it next turn, no matter what. So I think I just do this so I don't risk drawing Eruption too early at this point. Yeah. So Miracle, Talk to the Hand, Vigilance. Cool. Talk to the Hand is such a good card. Alright, there's Eruption. 7 damage. But if I exit and play Defend, then I'm fine. So... Oh yeah, actually... If I just play Defend, I'm fine. I don't even need to exit, but I will be, most likely. Flurry of Blows. Eruption. So yeah, I have 16... 29. Plus 3, 32. Yep, you're dead. Cut Through Fate. Just take one. Flurry. Strike. Empty Fits. Cultist Potion. Lesson learned. Flip the beta art, see how long that lasts. I'll be taking that. We would be really good at this point as well with the double Cut Through Fate. But, Lesson Learned is super, super, super strong. Just upgrade everything in the background. This is a sustain card. This is the sustain card. This card heals you at every rest site. It's really cool. Act 1 Lesson Learned. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Red Blue Infinite. I'm not even... No, probably does click on that. Maybe. Probably. Not a real card. Fusion Hammer would be good here. Bring it on. Lesson Learned gets better when you put more cards in the deck. It's true. It's true. I've only skipped like 2 card rewards. Right? Now Ranwood comes along again to take Lesson Learned. But yeah, Cultist Potion happens over Weak Potion for sure. 56 HP into Hexaghost. Abandon Run. Upgrade the Lesson Learned so that it can upgrade the other things. It's just logical. What matters most into Hexaghost? Probably just the Empty Fist. Thing upgrades by 5. Kinda stupid. Not cut the Scry more. It could be, but like that upgrade is just completely insane. The one I just clicked on. Do I want to use a potion here? Nah. cut through fate. So I can flurry. I'm gonna do cut through fate again. My plan is to do flurry, inner piece, empty fist, get more energy, and then go into wrath, and then exit with vigilance. Yeah, buffer doesn't help me so much, but but definitely I should be able to use that to exit. And if I get the vigilance too early, then I don't have to do that. So I got the vigilance early. Okay, okay, don't panic, don't panic. Just means I take the strike. So I will flurry. Actually, I think I just inner piece and flurry. I don't think I do anything with empty fist. Yeah, flurry, inner piece, flurry. I don't think I spend a miracle on anything else here. Nice. Five by 6. Eruption is on the bottom of the deck. Holy. So, talk to the hand, and vigilance get played. So that blocks for 12. That takes 2. Yeah, 2 of the hits. So there's no sense in doing Miracle Strike to get 2 more block, because 14 gives up the buffer at the same time as 12. So this is just Vigilance Talk, still no. Damage. Sunwitch says Gamba might be good. I don't think that should be necessary here. Maybe I'm underestimating this fight. I really don't think it's necessary. It's a very high value potion. Oh, you know what? I was forgetting Flurry. So if I use Miracle and Strike, then I go to 16 block, and that stops 1 extra hit here. So I will do Miracle, Vigilance, Talk to the Hand, Strike, Flurry. Oh wait, fuck, I'm already in Calm. What am I talking about? But, yeah, no. Already in Calm. Yeah, that's why I didn't think of that before. So at this point, just played Strike. Nothing better to do with that. But, yeah, no way I can get an Ornamental Fan and the Vigilance already in Calm. Turns out I should have done the Empty Fist. Who knew? Alright, go down to 41. So, open with Eruption, then cut, I want to strike. Yeah, strike's just solid. I'm already getting 4 block from here. I mean, I'm gonna be full blocking. I'm gonna be playing Empty Fist. I could potentially stay in Wrath, but no, that's just too risky if I don't draw an exit. I think I just chuck both for the purpose of getting back to Eruption as quickly as possible. Cool, just got another strike. Perfect. Perfect. So strike, Empty Fist, Inner Peace. Cool. I think this fight will probably go pretty well. Hopefully. Alright, Vigilance is there if I want it. I don't have an exit, so yeah, this is just... Cut through Fate first. Yeah. Draw Eruption. You're here early. So 4 and 9 and then 8. I mean, it's not gonna kill. I could play... Yeah, that doesn't block for nearly enough. So it's just Flurry, Strike, Strike. Eruption. Really, this was not the time to suddenly stop bottom decking yourself. But sure. Full block. So I need to block 10, which I just do if I play everything. Do I want to play Empty Fist? Yes. I'll get the Flurry of Blows back. Alright. So... I think I cut through Fate first, see if I can get to Eruption. Or just get the fuck rid of these. Cool. Still feels productive. And then this will just be Strike, Inner Peace. Nine by 2. That's how you know Eruption's gonna be there with no exit. The draw orders this run. It's Slay the Spire. It's the game. It's just the name of the game. So I just play everything except the Eruption and the Lesson Learned. Game is punishing me for relapsing. It's not what's happening. This is fine. This is fine. Ellie says you still go in, right? The question is, can I afford to? I need to do the math if I don't. Which is... Oh yeah, I wouldn't do any damage this turn, so I have to do 78 in the next 2 turns. Yeah, there's just too high a chance of bottom decking the Wrath if I don't. And you know, HP is a resource, time to use the resource. Yeah, you're absolutely right here, Valet. So, Flurry, Eruption. Defend, Strike, and Flurry. Take 16. Alright. So, if I can find Lesson Learned, can I use it? It does 20 or 10 in Calm, or not in Wrath. So 42, yeah, I could make it work. Show me the lesson learned. Oh wait, no, it costs 2 is the problem. I draw a burn. Nah, I'm still fine here. Strike. So, yeah. I could play Empty Fist. Yeah, I think I just play Empty Fist now. And he's got 9 left. And then he'll have 6 after the thorns. And then I can kill with whatever. Yep, just fist. I believe that is correct. I could actually... No, I can't do fist strike. I could block for more with the fan if I could fit that in there, but I can't because of the thorns. Gonna be fine. Lesson learned is here. Let's go. Teach me. Ooh, inner peace upgrade. I like that lesson. Fear potion is here. Ragnarok, Master Reality, Deva form. Who's gonna join the squad? Is this hopefully not a skip? Hopefully I can find some good value here. I think Deva form is probably the best of the bunch. Is Deva form useful here? I do have cut through fate. I do have inner peace. Got some things that draw. Don't have things that create cards at all. And I don't really have a good reason to invest in a Ragnarok. I guess Talk to the Hand Ragnarok is a thing. Is a Talk to the Hand enough reason to like a Ragnarok? This looks like a skip to me, to be honest. They're not great. Yeah, Marvatus says there's 2 good Watcher rares, and both are just used for infinite. It's pretty much just how it is. Like, I think Lesson Learn's good. Lesson Learn's cool. There's some ones that can work. Deva form, I think, is probably the most workable, although Ragnarok does have the synergy with Talk to the Hand. Shukis is pretty sure you're trying to talk yourself into clicking to one of these cards. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. They're just not what I need. Am I gonna regret not having one of these later? Deva won't get played in like the next 15 floors. You're probably right, and that's kind of true of Ragnarok a lot. Fear Potion over Cultist Potion? Now that's interesting. I think Fear Potion over Cultist Potion. I think Fear Potion over Cultist Potion. Cultist Potion too slow. Fear Potion, I click it when I need it. Ah, some cool relics here. I can turn 4 strikes and an upgraded defend into random Watcher cards. It's very, very nice. Or my calm can give me more energy. Vigilance and inner peace giving more energy is also very good. But yeah, P-Box is, even though it's a shame to have my removals devalued, but it's still one of the best things to see on the Watcher. Although this is up there too, and this is lol. This is really good, and I do have 2 calm cards, so I want to make sure I'm giving it its due. But the P-Box, I think, just is... Even though it's replacing an upgraded card, it's replacing only 5, I think it's just right. Scrawl! Study, halt, establishment, talk to the hand. Alright, chat, am I just infinite? I mean, I don't have rushdown. Is that the only missing piece? It doesn't mean I have to go infinite. Let's just answer the question. Am I infinite? These are really good cards. This is a quite good call. That's why you click the Pandora's box on Watcher. I mean, Empty Cage is like one of the few things that can be better, right? It's not... Removals still outplay Transforms in like a raw sense, but when you have the option of Transforms or no Transforms, that's like Removal Junior, and so that makes it awesome. One Meditate away from Infinite, oh man. It's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 real cards. Enjoy your relapse. No, it's... is that what it... Am I just destined to go infinite? Inner Peace Cut is a loop. Oh yeah! If I get Meditate and I can make Inner Peace and Cut 0 cost, then I can just play them back and forth forever. And with Talk to the Hand, with 2 Talk to the Hands, it's block positive, or block neutral, at least into the first few phases of the heart. Oh. It doesn't work against Time Eater, but I've got a Halt in there. Oh no, it's gonna happen, isn't it? But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 real cards. The P-Box gave me 1 real card. I mean, that's really why you click that thing. That's so good. The insights are not going to be a problem. The insights will help. There's no blame for going infinite if all the pieces are just offered to you. Relax, just don't try to bluntly force it. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Valet. That's very, very true. Yeah, this is being handed to me on a silver platter. Life Coach goes infinite here. You know, it's not about forcing. I have been saying the phrase force not infinite. It's not really true. It's more I'm just... Yeah, don't try to pressure, don't try to push hard for the infinite, or the small deck. That's quite a P-Box. 1 Rushdown or Meditate away, like just go infinite here. It's so close. I mean, Meditate is insane here. 319 gold. So I'd love to take a look at that first shop, but that means going through... Oh, no. I could do this. What if I do this? The boss is the collector. Some are born infinite, some achieve the infinite, and some have the infinite thrust upon them. This is definitely a thrusting situation. I'm here because of how well I talk. What am I doing elite-wise? Oh, that's that's just 1 elite at that point. This is the guy that has the wounds. Yeah, no. We don't talk about the thrusting situation. We don't do this. 2 elites if I go for the burner, yeah? Oh wait, no. 2 elites. 2 elites because 2 elites. Burner would be 3. So that's acceptable. Late shop probably plays. If you get infinite, just do the burner. Potentially. I'll mark a path for it. It's just that slavers can be a fucking hazard. Hey, what's up, Ricky? I come in and hear about infinite thrust upon them. Did you go infinite? Yeah, not yet, but the Pandora's box just gave me all this, and there's 1 real card in here, and like all the other cards. I've just been handed all the cards for going infinite, so it's probably just happening. But it's different. This is, I didn't instigate this. The Spire did this. This is happening to me. I'm the victim here. But it's also probably gonna own. Whack. So yeah, these are the PAL. This is
Baba Booey.
These are the PAL. So I do want to check out that early shop. He's not going infinite. Shop has the shard in it. Oh no. Hey, wait, no. The shard just means I click on even fewer cards. Cut. So yeah, study I don't want to play. Oh, it means I probably don't find the meditate rushdown. That's true, that's true. I'll get baited by some stupid shard card. It could happen. What am I trying to find this turn? I guess, yeah, I'll just do, with the miracle, yeah, I'll just do the scrawl. I'll do, with the buffer especially. I'll just fucking go in here. Alright, let's do it. Miracle. Flurry. Halt. Scrawl everything. Lol. I don't have anything that naturally retains, yeah? So this currently is doing nothing. But yeah, inner peace. Flurry. Eruption. Cut. Do I care about talk here? I'm not sure I do. Because of the buffer. Yeah, I don't. Cut. So I've got the flurry now. I don't do empty fist. So do I cut again? Sure. But it's not about what I put in my hand this time. It's about what I'm setting up for next turn, which is a shame because eruption's right the fuck here. Let's get rid of them both then. Alright, come on, lesson learned. Come on, lesson learned. You're still not attacking, dude? Hilarious. Guy doesn't even know. Cut through fate. Actually, no, that could get me in trouble. Whereas if I'm careful, I can't get in trouble. I'll just do talk to the hand here. And not study. So just talk. Okay. So I could do... Nah. Inner P... Yeah, no, there's no way to draw into... So I have to do this next turn. With Lesson Learned. But... Lesson Learned does 10 in Calm. So if I play... Well, I'll also have other cards to play with it. So basically, I just play the Eruption and then the Vigilance, yeah? Or do I do Vigilance, Eruption... Oh, that's probably what I do. Vigilance, Eruption, Talk, Inner Peace. Still does lose the buffer, unfortunately, but... now... doesn't matter. Upgrade the talk to the hand. Excellent, excellent. Dan says, oh, could have had full block by playing the talk before the eruption. But I think it was probably actually... So that's a good point, Dan, and I should have considered that. But I think it was probably more important to put the damage out there. I still didn't factor that in, so I'm very glad you're pointing it out. But I think it was probably still more important to play the damage, just to make sure I was going to be able to lesson learned in weak the next turn, even in calm. Whoa, weave plus it. Okay, so should I? This is the turning point. Do I just take the infinite that's being handed to me and use it as a win con? I'll do it. I'll actually I'll take this deck in the direction that it's begging to be taken. Like, the weave plus is good, but it just fulfills a role that's really already being filled. And like, green is a lot less exciting in a lesson learned deck. It's not unexciting. It's not meaningless by any means, but just what this weave accomplishes is very minor. So I'm gonna pass it up. Masuki says, see, what did I tell ya? They're out. They're at Maravis. 21. It's our good friend 21. Meet my good friend Mr. Buffer. Jimmy Buffer. Jimmy Buffer has a plan for you, Sir 21. Flurry Eruption. Cut. Do I try to lesson learn next turn? That's gonna be hard to do. But not impossible by any means. So I think I do this. Talk and flurry. Blue Plague wants the establishment beta art. A classic. A classic. Also works for the beta art for corruption. The fact that the picture is exactly the same, that's great. That's a nice touch. There's also very, like, high fidelity. This is not beta art. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, so I leave all of these there. So yeah, I can do 14 plus 28, that's 42, 52, that's enough. Excellent. So cut through fate. Yeah. Miracle, cut through fate. Empty fist. Lesson. Upgrade the study. Oh wait, okay, I thought that made it innate. I was like, no! But okay, it just makes it one cost, that's good. Valet wants the study beta art. The upgrade happened just before the beta art flip. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, this one's really, I love that they chose to reference this. It's so fucking high fidelity. Like, it's literally the lo-fi girl, but it's the hi-fi girl. There ain't nothing beta about this. Hey, what's up, Nitrous? Great to see ya. Just in time for a rather inconspicuous Watcher run where I was planning to not go infinite, and then the Spire just handed me all the perfect cards to go infinite, so I'm just gonna kind of let it do its thing. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna roll with the waves. Green Bowling Bash. This card's S tier unupgraded. Yeah, you heard I was not gonna go infinite. That was the plan. And the Spire, the Pandora's Box, they've all converged to say, instead of that, here's your deck. Yeah, Bowling Bash, Weave, Carve Reality, Nay. Nay. Oh? Add 5 cards to my deck? Sorry about it. Oh? Add 1 cards to my deck. No Omamori. Sorry. Oh! The card rushdown? Just making sure. I just wanted to double check that it was the card rushdown. What is this? There's even the fucking med kit if I just want to make sure. I mean, there's also remove. Okay, no, this just happens. This just happens. I could just take magnetism instead. Wow. I'll just do the thing. Rush down and remove. Let's see. Well, yeah, coming around. Seems he says you always got the nib. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna end up spending money on that, probably. Good to see you, CMC. So I could remove Flurry, I could remove Halt, I could remove Empty Fist. I don't think that's it. Could remove like Study. I don't think that's it. Sometimes life hands you so much lemons you have to make lemonade even if you hate it. And this isn't even life handing me lemons. This is life handing me a fucking mango smoothie. Like, this shit is great. I'll take it. Rush down and removal. Lord Landmaster says establishment is probably the removal if you take medkit. Why is that? It's a non-real card. I don't think that would be the pick. I would think it would either be Flurry or Halt, and I'm thinking probably Flurry. Flurry, of course, does block for 5 every time I play it. Number of real cards is low enough if I have medkit, but like making it lower still really, really helps. I don't know. It's a very good position to be in. Like, this was such a good P-box for going infinite. So insane. Yeah, Flurry does block, but so does Halt. I guess I probably remove the Halt instead of the Flurry. I think I probably remove the Halt instead of the Flurry is what I'm thinking. And do I buy the medkit? Lord Landmaster says, don't remove Halt here. Halt here, potential block out. Like, I guess in the fights where... Well, like, the thing is, so let me go ahead and click this. I don't think the pen nib is necessary. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that money on the pen nib for this run. So the fights that matter are fights where I don't just go infinite. And the fights that have artifact are the fights where I have no problem going infinite. Sinusoropteryx wants the rushdown beta art. Bring on the Sprinter. The Sprintress, I should say. Not a sprinter, a sprintress. Bookshelf would remove Halt. Yeah, it's either the Halt or the Flurry. I'm still not exactly sure. And then there is the question of the medkit. And the thing is, I don't think I need the medkit. I think I can just remove enough cards. Because I also do specifically... I don't know, maybe I do take the medkit. Because Scrawl is a one-time... Scrawl is a one-time infinite, right? Scrawl isn't enough to go infinite. I mean, I guess Inner Peace... No, that's still not enough. Oh yeah, the fan also blocks for a ton. Yeah, with Flurry. Yeah, I think Halt just goes. Study doesn't... I mean, study... Yeah, study fills the hand. That's a good point. Study can help me get back to infinite. At least a bit. So yeah, I think I do leave the medkit because I'm so ahead on removals. What are the odds of me being... So my next removal is 100. So if I get medkit... Oh, I'll still probably be able to afford one here. And no matter... Well, then I... Oh yeah, and I'm not buying 2 here. Buy medkit because less thinking, medkit for ease of use. Yeah, I mean, it will... It can play against the nemesis and stuff, right? It's pretty useful. Alright. Medkit remove halt. Infinite thing happening. The one real card that the P-Box gave has been removed. Alright, it's not the guy that gave... It's the one elite that doesn't make wounds, so pretty cool. Someone ping me in Discord when the next run starts. Catch you later, Asuki. I understand, you do what you gotta do. 6x3 here is sad, though. Yeah, instantly terrible draw. Happens. Not the first time. Empty Fist at least kills this guy. But yeah, no way to draw. Medkit decreases chances of being able to afford Shard. The strategic value is off the charts. So yeah, I immediately just take 12, but there's worse things than taking 12. Rushton, Empty Fist, Inner Peace. Ow, ow. So... I can... Miracle... Yeah, I've already played the Rush down. So Miracle, Establishment... Flurry, Scrawl. Oh no, I don't play... Right now I'm working with 14 cards. Miracle, Establishment, and Scrawl gets me down to 11. But I'll have the Eruption as well. Okay. I think there's no reason not to play the Flurry, really. Miracle, Establishment, Flurry, and Scrawl. So now I can play like Study and then Eruption. Gets Inner Peace and Eruption. Yep, this is the thing. This is the thing! It just happened. I didn't try to make it happen, it just happened. You can't be mad at me. You're not allowed to be mad at me. I didn't want to do this. It's just the deck. It's, in the most literal sense, the hand I was dealt. Blue card, red card. And don't forget to learn the lesson. Thank you very much. Good call, valet, of course. Need to make sure I don't forget that. Now, saying it out loud still does not guarantee that I won't forget it, so I will have to be of the right mind. It will do 10 damage here. Blue card, red card. Blue, red. Can't you flurry when you enter Wrath? Oh, that's true. I'll work that in for the next, like, longer fight. Just that, so this one's almost over. But yeah, it's like... Flurry, blue, red, or something. Blue card, red card. Blue, red. And there we go. Nothing else to set up. Lesson. Upgrading itself. Fair enough. You've done a good job so far. You deserve it. Potion Pelt. Quite good. Conclude, Deceive, Realty, or Devaform. I just don't need them. It's a real card. Selfish. I mean, it upgraded a few things first, and then it said, hey, I think I've earned this. And I agree. It's earned it. It's earned it. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Of course. Rob. This time, Rob, we're not going to be able to work this out, Rob. You and me not seeing eye to eye, Rob. Now this guy wants to make wounds. Marvatus lurking. Alright, catch you later, Marvatus. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Deceive realities like, remember me? We used to be friends. We still are. I set you up with Ranwid, remember? You guys get along great. Right? The fan is gonna game. Because, yeah, talk, cut. It'll at least stop me from getting... Yeah. Talk, cut would not be enough to stop damage, but because of the fan it is. Exactly, that's great. And I will play... Study. So Miracle... Well, I'll do talk, cut first. Flurry. Flurry still doesn't protect the buffer. It's one short of protecting the buffer. But if I discard both of these and get another attack, then things can be different. However, it's probably better to just go in calm, right? Rather than try to protect the buffer in this fight. This is not a good fight for the buffer. So I definitely... Yeah, I think I just do this. I don't know, I kind of want to... Yeah, I really want to play Study now. Yeah, I just want to get rid of non-reals, right? That's more of a priority than entering Calm already. Yeah, that's true. Calm makes 2 flurries. Well, I can't get both. Oh, that's true, because I can get the other one with the other cut through fate. Oh, that's a good point, ET. So I can protect the buffer, but I think it's more important to just play non-reals. I think that's more important. But is there a way that I can play both of these powers? Yeah, now having this flurry in my hand, if I do this, then that means that I can play this for 4 block, and then I get 8 block. Yeah. Playing flurry gets me up to 8 block, meaning I won't get any wounds, and then I can play both of these powers. I think that's the right call. Or 6 block, rather, because it's upgraded. Talk the hand. So 10 block total. Yeah. 6 plus the 4. Rushton is here. There's also the Insight. Pretty much just want to get to the Scrawl, yeah? And if I get wounds, I've got the medical kit. Like, there's worse things. Let's go ahead and play this. There's the Scrawl. So I can do Vigilance. Yeah, I can't play Scrawl this turn, exactly. But what I can do is Vigilance, Flurry, Eruption, Flurry, Rush Down, Empty, Flurry. Which is full blocking, I believe. Yeah, it is. By 5. I think I block for 26. Vigilance, Flurry, Eruption, Flurry, Rush Down, Empty Fist, Flurry. Eruption. Can we play Eruption? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rushton. Empty. Flurry. I was 31. Even more block than I... Oh right, because an extra iteration of the, an extra helping of the wonderful Ornamental Fan. 24 incoming. Can I kill? Probably not, as I'm not yet in calm, but if I can cut my way into Inner Peace, then I probably can. Not necessarily. Pretty much I just need to get to Scrawl. If I can get to Scrawl, then I can. No. I still need to set up Calm. So I'll play the Insight. Do I play the Insight? Let's see. I think I talk cut. Do I do Insight first? Yeah, I guess I do cut first. Yeah, I do talk, cut, and then Insight maybe after. Okay, because I can get Flurry of... I can get both of these. Bofa. Yeah, if I just do this, then I can play Insight, and then I've got 2 attacks that I can play for even more block here. Still take 12 damage, but I think it's still right. Okay, there's also a cut. Do I use it? Or do I just guarantee Scrawl next turn? I think I just, yeah, Inner Peace, Scrawl, and then I should be ready to go from there. So I think I just don't play Cut. I think this is Empty Fist Flurry. Oh, but I am going to have a wound. Oh, that won't be a problem. I've got room for 1 wound. I've got room for as many wounds as I need. I've got the med kit. Oh yeah. Oh, and I only take 2. Epic. So I'm saying that again. Alright, there's also an Insight. Yeah. So I guess I'll just Scrawl, might as well. And now we win, exactly. With him having 49 HP left. Haha! The Infinite is ready. He's just already dead. Inner Peace, Scrawl. So Lesson Learned deals 26. Eruption. Yeah, I won't complicate it. Blue, red, and then 1 more. Blue, red. All together now. Talk to the hand upgrade. Very, very good. More HP, another potion, empty body, Deva form, consecrate. Don't need any of these. What's in the box? The molten egg. Any attacks I add will be upgraded. This seems like a pretty good blue key, honestly. I'm not gonna add any attacks. Already got 2 talk to the hands. So I'll blue key it. Wow, what a question mark. Great thwack. This is an awesome thwack event. So, 8x3, you say. You claim that this is an 8x3 situation. Cut through fate, what are we doing? None of these help me block. 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 Block to the hand. So, Talk and Flurry. Take 8 GG. No problem. No problem. Yeah, because then Inner Peace will get it back. And then I'll play the Miracle just to get rid of the Establishment. Get rid of the Establishment. The greatest fan of all time. It is so much more than ornamental. More like consequential fan. It's really good. That's really, really good. So if I do Rush Down, Talk, Scrawl, then I can't play Eruption. I will have 11. I've got 11 cards left here. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can actually go infinite this turn. So I think I still have to focus on blocking, but that shouldn't be extraordinarily difficult. I just play another Talk to the hand, play a Cut Through Fate. Get Eruption, and then I get Flurry back. So yeah, Talk to the hand, Cut Through Fate, Eruption, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry. I think that will probably full block. And it exhausts Talk to the hand, so yeah. Talk to the hand, Cut Through Fate. 11 average block per combat on the Ornamental fan. Holy shit! It's already done 104! I'm so underestimated this fan. This is what happened was I saw the Ornamental fan in Act 1, I was like, I guess it's like fine. And the Ornamental fan was like, you guess I'm fine? I'm gonna block for 100. Let me show you. Thank you for showing me, Ornamental fan. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? No boot or wish card. Not looking good. I'm gonna try to see what I can scrape out anyway, Cryptic. I'll do what I can. And good to see you, Wrathfire. Good to have you here. Let's go ahead and Erupt. Flurry. Vigi. Flurry. Blocking for a few. Alright, so this is just Study and Rush Down. I guess if I play Empty Fist, I've got 4 energy left, so sure. Flurry, Empty Fist. Study, yeah. Vigilance. Ashton. Lara. Block for 40. Hold. Lesson learned. And it does 1 more damage than necessary. That's why I'm glad I whittled this guy down. Would have been able to work something out anyways. Keep on upgrading. The Cut Through Fate, an excellent upgrade. Ancient Potion, good to have it. Wallop Plus, I just don't need it with 2 green, Talk to the Hands, and an Ornamental Fan blocking Out of Its Mind. It's up to blocking 12 per turn. Protect, Wallop Plus, Wreath of Flame, no. So, the question is, go for Burning Elite. It could be Slavers, 50% chance of Slavers, 50% chance of Gremlin Knob. Even with Slavers, I just have the medkit. I probably just go for this, I think. I get more rests, more like exact upgrades. I think I might as well go for it. I don't think there's a whole lot of reason not to. Lets me control my pathing better next act. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. It's a combat. No incoming damage on turn 1. You fools! You're gonna try to give me cards? You're a fool. Cut Through Fate. You. Mm-hmm. This is perfect. Miracle Establishment. Flurry, Rush Down Steady. So now I'm facing down all this. I've still got the buffer. I think I hold the insight for now. Is that true? Yeah, because I want to play the vigilance and I want to play the talk to the hand. So this is just talk to the hand, vigilance. Flurry. Alright. Buffer has been used. The scroll is here. I can get rid of the insights for nothing. So basically there's 4 cards in hand, so I need to exhaust 3 more. Talk to the hand's one of them. Those dazed are a problem. So I can talk to the hand. Eruption, that at least blocks for 3. It's not exceptional or anything, but I think that works. Marveda says, how does Medkit work? Never used it. When you have an unplayable status card in your hand, so not slimed, you can just play it and it will exhaust. So it's not like the most useful with Dazed, but basically means when I draw the Dazed, I can get rid of them right away instead of waiting for the end of the turn. So Dazed is just a mild inconvenience. Yeah, it's more or less the same thing. It just means on, it could potentially on a turn when it's stopping me from going infinite, now it doesn't anymore. But it's most useful for like wounds and burns and stuff that don't exhaust. So oh, I think I know what I do. It's not glamorous, but talk for the hand. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, with the cut through fate, I'm pretty sure this works. My plan is to... Yeah, with the cut through fate and with the scrawl especially, this works. I can get some extra block off this guy. Fist first should be fine. Exactly what I'm thinking, Valet. But on this guy. So, fist here. Then the flurry here. Blocking for 7. Let's go, Ornamental Fan. And now, do I do the eruption here? Or do I do insights? I guess I might as well just do the eruption here. Got the flurry anyway, okay. So... now I want to see if I can get to vigilance. Not vigilance, but I have flurry, inner peace. Flurry, eruption. Two more attacks, blocks for 4 more, meaning I only take 4 damage. So, does it matter which ones? I guess I try to see if I can get the dazed. Yeah. So cut through fate, flurry of blows, empty fist, flurry of blows. Oh, is there actually a way to potentially get even more block? I guess there is, yeah. No, because it requires the cut through fate. So, like, let's just do this. And then flurry, empty fist, and flurry. Oh wait, that would just kill. Lol. Cool. Oh wait, no! The thorns! The thorns! No! I didn't realize I was so close to killing him. Alright. Then, my precious lesson, I'm sorry. I've learned nothing after all. The damnable thorns. I certainly don't use Gambler's Brew. An anime betrayal. Yeah, I didn't realize. It snuck up on me. I did not even realize I was that close to killing this guy. Well, alright. I had a regen potion. Kendo just lucky bowling bash. Nah. I mean, regen potion I can just use, like, now. More like degen potion. There's a lot of that energy. But, like, it just gets used right now is the main thing. 1 pot for upgrade when you have 4 slots wouldn't have been terrible if, Maravedis, it wasn't the Gambler's Brew, which is an incredibly, incredibly useful potion. So, the Power Potion, I think, is the least useful of these. Ancient Potion can be really, really important in... I mean, I have no combats left here. Power Potion or Ancient Potion? Are there any important debuffs? I mean, there's some useful debuffs that you can catch in Act 3, but nothing super good. But I think Power Pot is the weakest of the bunch. And I don't want any of these. Alright. No wounds to even worry about. Ooh, Strength Gremlin Leader, though. There is that. There sure is that. Go ahead and slurp slurp. CMCC would be nice to be able to drink a pot from the reward screen, right? Shouldn't be that hard. Just slurp the thing. So. I think I immediately rush down Eruption. I want to kill Fat. So, I don't use Scrawl here. I guess there isn't much reason not to rush down Eruption. This could potentially be Gambler's Brew, but I don't think it should have to be that. I think if I rush down Eruption, but then Vigilant, like, yeah, Vigilance might be my only exit, and there's, like, such a good chance of that. Maybe I don't rush down. Like, this might be a really ugly Gambler's Brew situation. Because I've got 2 goals that are really prominent to me right now. 3, I guess. Don't play Scrawl this turn. Kill Fat this turn. And don't end in Wrath. So, what's the best way to accomplish all of those? What's the way I can block the most while accomplishing all of those? Bonus points if I can kill this one too. Not planning on it. And that's only if I have to use a potion for this anyways. Because if I do Rush Down Eruption, I could do Vigilance Rush Down Eruption, but then I only have 2 left. And I just can't guarantee an exit. But I do have a potion that helps me find an exit if I need it. So that sounds pretty viable. Arya says, I'll be off for work. Wishing you and chat an infinitely fun run. Thank you very much, Arya. Good luck to you today at work. Glad you could drop by for a bit, and I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Yeah, I think this needs to be Gambler's Brew, unfortunately. Most likely, but not necessarily. Yeah. Because it would be Miracle, Vigilance, Rush Down, Eruption. Then see what 2 I draw. And then Gambler's Brewing if I don't have what I need. Alright, that's the plan. Miracle. Vigilance. Rush down. Eruption. There's a flurry. Excellent. Exactly enough, but I don't currently have an exit, which is not excellent. So the flurry gets played. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I use Scrawl? Do I, because Gambler's Brew has a 3 out of 8 chance of hitting, right? But if I Gambler's Brew into either of these, that helps. Oh, and Empty Fist and Inner Peace both work. Yeah. I just go for the Brew without using the Scrawl. It's not impossible that I miss if I do that. But I think the Scrawl is too valuable for later. But then again, you know, this is a fight where I'd like to get juice out of a regen pot. Eli says, why brew if you can Scrawl? Just because the Scrawl can be the thing that makes me infinite on a turn I otherwise wouldn't be infinite. But when I'm trying to stall out regen pot anyways, that's less valuable than usual. So I think for that reason, I will let the Scrawl fly here when I usually wouldn't. Because it means I'm just going to have to kill normal style, but this deck can do that. Or I have to be patient and use the insights to go infinite. So Flurry, Scrawl. Inner Peace and Study. Yeah. It's possible, but like by the time I'm infinite with that, I probably will just have dealt enough damage to kill. It'll probably be like Book of Stabbing in that sense. So yeah, I will just do the Inner Peace. Get more block. Not that it'll actually play here. I'll go ahead and put it on the Shield Gremlin. Oh, actually, I'll do Empty Fist instead, just to kill Shield. Yeah, that's more important than having Calm. Empty Fist, and then get the Flurry, put that here. So unfortunately I still take 9, but hey, that looked like it was going to be a lot worse, and especially because I didn't end up using Potion. I think that is a proper use of the Scrawl. I'm going to miss it later, but I think that's right. Very, very high value Potion. Should be even more reluctant to use it than I have been. And now I can play a bunch of shit that'll exhaust, which is great. Or, you know, get rid of a bunch of non-reals. You ain't even real. Alright, now I have only 10 cards in my hand, but I don't really have the means of getting them all here, but that's okay. I've got Regen Potion anyway. Let's I want to get rid of Shield first, honestly. So we'll cut. Um, yeah, just talk to the hand and cut. Shield's gone. Seems right. Cool, she's replenishing. This guy does 12, so 21 plus 18. That'll do. 12 plus 18, not quite enough. Yeah, I've got the 2 insights. Oh yeah, and that's just enough. Yep, that's just enough. But I want to stall out. I do want to stall for, I'm going to save the insights because I want to stall the regen. But they retain, so I can just kind of do this whenever I want. I can do the thing on demand. That's very cool. This study actually helps. So how best to kill guy? 18 plus 9 plus 4. That's not quite enough. But, yeah, 18 plus 17, that works. So basically just this first flurry goes here. Studies! Nah. Good shit, bigger baby. Hell it. Cool. Eruption. Oh yeah, right, I didn't redraw the thing. That will be fine. Cut. Excellent. Doesn't really matter here, because oh, he's got 5 left. Really doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. You can't make it matter. It's never gonna matter. I've got insights. I've got all the insights in the entire world. So this guy really wants me to go infinite this turn, huh? I can probably make that work. Let's see. So it's just actually I just need to block for 42. That's all I need to do. I can still have my 1 HP. Flurry of blows. Vigilance. Insight, there's Eruption, and the inner piece. I'll put Eruption here. Yup, it's Watcher things. It's watching time. Get rid of you. And then, inner piece, insight. Doink. Alright. Thank you. So yeah, Flurry, blue card, Insight, So it's red card. I've got 32 block. So yeah. And I want to kill next turn. Red card, and then flurry, and then blue card. So now I'm blocking for 48. So I'll just line it up so that after the guy takes 9 damage. So basically I want 22. I don't want. Oh yeah, 22 or fewer HP is what I'm looking to end on for this turn. So let's just do that. Red card, flurry, blue card. Flurry, blue card, red card. Flurry, blue card, red card. Flurry, blue card. I'll just leave it like this. And then get my 1 HP and then kill with a lesson learned next turn. Give me my upgrade. I don't have it yet, but I do have insight. Cut through fate can be played, no problem. Come on. Alright, you're gonna make me use the insight. Sure. Give me that upgrade. Flurry of Blows is green. Damaru. Alright. Like water, swivel, consecrate. Don't need any of those. I will go ahead and smith the scrawl. I mean, these are all. This makes it. Oh yeah, this makes it innate. Ooh, actually though, yeah, establishment. So that's a reason to remove establishment. Because establishment, lesson learned, it'll make it innate, and that's just not good. I mean, I don't know, it's a non-real, like getting it out of the way is kinda good. Sorta. Not really, when you've already got quite fewer than 10 non-reals. It's probably just the scrawl, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. Purity is here. Hilarious, just not necessary. I'm already quite ahead on non-reals. But the removal definitely does play. So I'll remove the flurry, I'm pretty sure. It's not useless, but I'm pretty sure the cut through fates are better. Actually, maybe empty fist. I think actually maybe I remove empty fist before flurry. The ornamental fan and stuff. It is an exit. It's been useful as an exit for sure. But I think flurry is more useful with the talk to the hands and the ornamental fan. So I think I remove empty fist here. Or do I just take the opportunity to remove establishment? Yeah, I think this is maybe. I don't know. It's a non-real card. But it comes down to the question of, is it actually bad to have it innate, right? I think it is. I think it is bad to have it innate. ET says Fate minus. I still think it's helpful enough draw manipulation. I think it definitely plays more than an empty fist. Can't play 2 fates. Yeah, but sometimes I only draw 1, right? It still does more for me than an empty fist. Marvis says, yeah, but it's bloat and it gets upgraded eventually. I think, yeah, I think this is kind of an exception to the rule. Because I really don't want this innate. Especially with medkit and stuff. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. The campfire fairies were not fast enough. So I could swap out for a Swift Pot if I want. It's a pretty useful potion, and nah, I'll just save my money.
Ah.
46 HP these potions. Yeah, let's just make that rush down. Let's do the thing. Cut through fate here. I would very much like that rush down. Yeah, I do want to draw all of these to play and get rid of all of them. Marvita says, don't get why you'd remove either Fist or Flurry. One is exit, both are fan triggers for when you're not infinite yet. Well, the reason is because they're real cards. They're just things that the fewer I have of, the more consistently and faster I go infinite. So, Eruption, a recall there in case Girya or Shovel. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I think Rushdown upgrade is good enough that I want to go for it there, Valet. But if I was picking between, like, Vigilance upgrade and stuff like that, then I think you're absolutely right. But I think Rushdown's good enough to go for it. It's a very interesting line that I didn't consider, though. It's good stuff. So I'll just go ahead and rush down Eruption here. Actually, no. Because I want to play those... I want to play the Talk and the Study next turn. So I will specifically make sure I do Eruption before Rushdown. Oh, actually, I can just use Miracle on one of them. Oh yeah, I should have discarded Study then. Yeah, but I'll just use Miracle, so that's great. What's up, Tienzund? Good to see ya. I will go ahead and Flurry. Might as well talk to the hand first, for the block. Yeah, no, I won't. Flurry. Rush down. And Eruption. Now that lets me Miracle, Talk, Flurry. Maybe this, I think, just in case I don't draw well next turn, it's more important to have the Talks on there. And she is mad, but that's okay, because I just go infinite. Doesn't matter how mad she is when I just go infinite. I play the inner piece, and I scrawl, and then she dies. Tienzun says, going infinite is fun. Sometimes I like it. I've been specifically playing so as to not go infinite on the Watcher, and I've been enjoying it lately, but the Spire just handed me all the best pieces of it, and so I decided to not fight it this time. And, like, I Pandora's boxed into incredible stuff for the infinite, and even just in Act 1 was being handed all the pieces of it. So I am rolling with the waves. Give me just a sec here, chat. Dog just did a weird little off, but seems to be fine. Probably just ate some dumb dog thing that he found. So... This is just... How's your dog sneezing? It was like a cough. It was a cough, yeah. So yeah, Eruption, Flurry, Inner Peace. Flurry, Inner Peace, Eruption, Flurry, Inner Peace, Eruption, Flurry, inner, erupt. Flurry, inner, erupt. Flurry, inner, erupt. Gotta remember the lesson learned at the end of this. Flurry, inner, erupt. Bang, bang, bang. Flurry, inner, erupt. Erupt. Flurry. And lesson learned. Nothing else to set up. Delightful. The cut-through fate gets upgraded. Very good stuff. Liquid bronze if I want it. Judgment, blasphemy, spirit shield. Those are all going to be no's from me. I think all of these are more useful than liquid bronze. Yeah, that's how I feel. All of these could, like... This is the only one that doesn't really help me go infinite, and it's still just more of a damage add than this one is. So these are not it. Fusion Hammer. Hey! Fusion Hammer, lesson learned. Sure, dude. I accept. Tianzun says, I think Cut Through Fate is the best strike plus in the game. I don't immediately disagree with that. I think that could be the case. It's so good. Look at your stuff and draw one. So strong. So next removal's 125. So I stop by this first shop. And path to one of those late shops. What about elites in the middle there? I can get 4 elites. Oh, whoa, look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into Donu Deka. Tianzhen said, what would be some of the other contenders? Like Pommel Strike is really strong. But I think it probably is Cut Through Fate. It's your boy Caden. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Watcher run. Good to have you on board. Yeah, this path is goated. So I'm gonna do it. Alright. Got Buffer if I need to block. Buffer is just also clutch. 55 HP loss prevented. Owns. So I can just play everything in my hand. I'll just open with the cut. Because I'm planning to use Buffer. I mean, I'm going to play the talk no matter what, so I guess let's do this. Scrawl next turn sounds good. And Eruption next turn also sounds good. So I think I just leave these like this. And then, yeah, this is just Flurry, Inner Piece, Steady, Flurry. Flurry. You know what? I can do... It loses Calm, but it protects Buffer. Sure, let's just do it. Inner Piece. Flurry. Empty Fist. Flurry. There we go. Steady, get in there. Buffer preserved. Lesson learned is here. I don't even need to go infinite. I I can just do killing. Why infinite when you can kill finite? I'm kill finite. Wait, did it just upgrade nothing? There's literally nothing left to upgrade. This fusion hammer plays quite well. There's just nothing left to upgrade. I was like, did the fusion hammer stop the lesson learned? No. No. I can just do killing. New catchphrase. Say it loud, say it proud. Let's see what's behind here. What are you taking from me? My max HP. Have it. Fiend. Are there anything I would want to add? I guess Master of Strategy, so sure. Violence, Deep Breath? Maybe. Bomb, Panache, Good Instincts. Swift Strike, Dramatic Entrance, Panacea. I think this Deep Breath might just be a good add. It's gonna get upgraded by the lesson learned. If I take it. Helps consistency. Yeah, Deep Breath is... it's a real card, but it's a real card that draws 2 when it's upgraded for 0. It's definitely, I think, a consistency add. But the other ones came up empty. Another rushdown. Second rushdown, removal. Does second rushdown help consistency here? Not positive it does. Arvidas says, won't it put a permanent 1 in discard, messing up your loop? Only if I had exactly 10 real cards, but I have below that, so there's no problem. It'll just be in my hand when I'm going infinite. Is second rush better than remove? That's exactly what I'm trying to evaluate. I don't know that it's enough of a consistency add. So the remove, what is the remove is another question. I still think it's Empty Fist over Flurry. I think Empty Fist goes over Flurry here. And I think that removal's better. I think removal's better. Valley says cut or fist? Cut helps with consistency. So it's definitely Flurry and Fist are going both before the cuts. Lesson learned with no deep breath, but you need it now. It's mostly just a card that can exhaust. So it's the worst of the cards that can exhaust, but it's the real cards that don't draw need to go before non-real cards. Except for the one that upgrades to being innate with the establishment. So yeah, I think this is remove the fist. Remove the fist, I say. Onwards. Find some potions. Another Gambler's Brew, absolutely. Sounds good to me. Cut through fist. Yow. This guy's so dead. This guy's like the most dead. Is he dead this turn? No, not exactly. But like kind of. I can play everything except for... I think I can do this turn. Let's see. I know I play Rushdown. And so I'd have Flurry in the discard, and I'd play everything but the Bane. So there'd be 11 cards left. But then I just exhaust one. Yeah. I can just do it this turn. So Flurry, Ock, Scrock, Inner P, yeah, this is just the thing. Inner Piece. Yeah, I already played the Rushdown. Oh, but I need to exhaust something. I need to exhaust something. Study. You have been chosen. I guess talk to the hand. Yeah. Eruption, Flurry, Flurry, Inner Piece, Eruption. Flurry, Inner Piece, Eruption. Giant Head will thankfully speed things up. Flurry, Inner Piece, Eruption. He knows when his number's been called. And he will allow you to speed through. Flurry, Inner, Erupt. Flurry, Inner, Erupt. Flurry, Inner, Erupt. Lesson learned is ready. This guy's finally learned something. Deep Breath upgrade. The Maw Bank. More money. Battle him. No thanks. Armats is so glad you were able to resist the temptation. This was an exception. This was an exception. The Spire forced the infinite on me. Hey, RoboFern raid. Thank you very much for the raid, RoboFern. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Spire as well? If so, I'd love to hear how your runs went. What's up, RoboFern? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, I didn't choose the infinite life. The infinite life chose me. I was trying to stay away, and I got too tempted. What's up, Walker Steel? Good to see ya. Yeah, I walk away from these cards. I don't need these cards that are cards. Ew, a combat. Spiker solution. What is my Spiker solution? What is my Spiker solution? Battle him technically isn't a card. Sword, aww. Spikers are a little nasty. Helix helps a bit. And like Vigilance can do some stuff. It should work out here fine. It'll just be a little gnarly. RoboFern says it was nice. Ectoplasm start with the silence, so playing a little different from the usual. Yeah, Ecto, it's always surprising. Ecto's never as bad as you think it is. Like, it feels so punishing to not be able to use money. Like, shops are just so nice. But it still ends up, it's not as bad as like the Crown and Sozu and stuff, but it still is. You're not usually happy to see it floor 0, so hopefully you're getting some good. Hopefully you're making it work for you. Dying is the Spiker solution. Hey, whatever gets the job done. I'll do repulsor stuff. So focus on the repulse. Do I try to put talk to the hand on one of these guys? Like, that's something that could help a little bit, but I can't do that comfortably. So I gotta stick with the repulsor. Dying kills, that's true. And there's literally nothing for lesson learned to upgrade at this point. That is true, so I just don't care about saving it at all. What actually is my plan for these guys? Like, I think I want to try to get talk to the hand on one of each of them. I don't know. Huh. This is gonna be a little tough, I think. RoboFern says it's actually going well. Being able to stack a lot of decks, not dying that easily. Still barely started playing this game, so still suck a lot. Hey, but that's what would be expected if you're still new to this game, but I hope you're liking it. Always good to have new people finding Slay the Spire. It's such a great game. It's so much fun. So I hope you're enjoying yourself. and you're not dead yet. So, if it's going well so far, you're not dead yet. That sounds good to me. Yeah, no mental fortress or anything. It really just does come down to vigilance, and then eruption. So I kind of need to just hold on to this guy for the purposes of playing like, I need to play other cards. Do I put a talk to the hand here? Like, yeah, it's like playing Vigilance and then playing Eruption into Repulsor and then playing, like, Empty Fist and doing that twice. That seems like the way to do this. Walker Steele says, I was lurking for most of your near 8-hour defect run yesterday. It was a fun time indeed. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. And to lurk Spire streams, this game has a way of making me feel not so smart, but I'll be lurking or being ignorant more often, I think. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to say hi. Lurking is always acceptable. Whatever amount people want to interact is the amount they should interact. But I'm glad you took the time to say hi. And it's all about learning more, right? It's all about taking the time to learn more strategies, taking the time to learn from people who've played more than you. I mean, that's what I'm doing on a daily basis. So never feel down on yourself or like your current Slay the Spire ability is all you'll ever be capable of. As long as you are learning more and learning from your play and your mistakes, you will continue to get better. And you're in a great place for it. This community is super awesome and a super great place for asking questions if you're looking to understand stuff more. Super great game. Glad you agree, RoboFern. So the question is, do I try to set Talk to the Hand up here? Do I put Talk to the Hand here? I don't even know if I do that. I think this guy needs to be purely an Eruption recipient. That's kind of what I think. This guy is literally just an Eruption receiver. Do I even do Cut Through Fate? That's one less Eruption I can play on the guy. Armath says, I'm very worried. Yeah, this one's gnarly. Smoke Bomb would be good here. So, like, what I do, I think what this count comes down to, this guy, I can't play any attacks against him other than Eruptions. So I think this is just Rush Down End. Maravet said, watch the 18 HP run. Was a great video, amazing run. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm glad you took the time to watch it. Well, it was such a cool run. 18 HP and it actually worked. Max HP 18. Man. This is ugly. I'd probably use one of these Gambler's Brews, is what I'm thinking. I got 2 of them, and this fight is really concerning. Inner Peace Eruption. Oh yeah, I guess I want to see what I draw first, yeah? Because if I get to the Vigilance... Oh yeah, I don't... I don't have Empty Fist anymore. I removed it. I did not think about Spikers at all when I was thinking about what to remove. Don't you have a rest coming up? You could invest some HP? Well, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't invest all my HP. I'm really just trying to make sure I don't invest all my HP. Like, legitimately, I'm just trying to not die in this fight. Bookshelf says we are dead. Marvin says, I told you Empty Fist was useful. Yeah, because of Spikers, right? That's totally why you mentioned Spikers. Arma says, the problem is that if you lose all your HP, then you're dead. Exactly. That's why, yeah. We are going to lose a ton of HP. It's just about not losing all of it. So I think this is a gambler's brew. Suki says, I give up, I'm bored. How's red at blue going? It's perilous. It's perilous. I have no spiker solution. And the spikers are here. There's 2 of them. So, Cut Through Fate does 18. Lesson Learned helps, I guess. What is to be done? You're right on time for the next run. It could be. If I don't figure something out here, it could be. Gotta be careful here. Bookshelf says, I do think we are fine. Well, the question is, will I find that same line? Because, like, I think I want to play Talk to the Hands on these guys. Ooh, yes! The spiker solution! The thing is, I don't have a lot of block in the meantime. But it's not even a solution, really. It's more just a helper. Can kill each spiker in 3 hits in Wrath. 54 damage via Thorns right now. Blech. And they're gonna have more. Yeah. Armath says, how is that a spiker solution? It's half of one, right? The Bookshelf says +3 energy, mostly? Oh, that's not... Yeah, killing fast is why it helps. Yeah, you kind of removed all your non-talk to the hand block except Vigi. Not stall territory. Yup. Working a Vigi or 2 in that fan. Well, the problem is I can't do much at all with the fan because the repulsor is the only target for the fan, really. So, like, I do think I need to potion this turn. I'm not sure if... I don't think anybody's talking about a line where I don't potion this turn. Because Maraveda says that halt remove comes back to haunt us. No, not really how that works. Like, maybe holding something for a spiker solution... Like, maybe that's a reason to remove Flurry instead of Empty Fist. But, like, no. The chance of rolling this fight does not mean you stop removing cards. If you try to keep Repulsor alive too long, your deck is tiny, will be like 50% dazes. Yeah, I mean, I can... Yeah, Medkit doesn't really help with that. Yeah. Start with Flurry to get some fan block? You mean on the Repulsor? I don't know. He says Eruption is draw, maybe save pot. But I don't... I mean, I see what it draws first, right? But I need to get to the Cut Through Fate. That's my big damage dealer at this point. And the Lesson Learned. With Lesson Learned, I can do it in 5 card plays. So yeah, I guess it's just... Do I do Inner Peace before Eruption for more energy? Probably, yeah. So do I Flurry twice on the Repulsor for more block? Like I can Flurry, Inner Peace, Flurry, Eruption. I can put the Talk to the Hand on there first for even more block. Like, I don't know. I think this... I want to put as many eruptions on the repulsors as possible. Yeah, man, oh man, hey. Freaking Spikersman. Pieces draw unless you use the scroll, which you probably want to do. Oh, I absolutely do. Okay, so I think... Yeah, the Spiker solution of not having a Spiker solution. Usually you just find out that you had a Spiker solution because there's so many of them out there. Not this time. So, talk to the hand. Yeah, no, I don't think I try to farm any extra block here. I think this is just... Do I play the Flurry at all? Just to draw other stuff? Nah, no, I don't. So this should just be Inner Peace Eruption. Eruption on the Repulsor. Alright, got the Vigilance. Deep Breath is also here. It's pretty good with the stuff that's there, so I think I just play the Deep Breath now. Although that does mean I'm less likely to get to the scrawl, but how much do I need that this turn? I mean, I'm not going to get to the scrawl this turn if I don't play it, yeah? So it's not about needing it this turn. If I need it this turn, I should play Deep Breath, and if I don't need it this turn, I should play Deep Breath. So basically, I should play Deep Breath. If I need to make sure I have it next turn, I should not play Deep Breath, but I don't think that's necessarily the case in an extent that makes this not the right call. Okay, Cut Through Fate. Good damage add relative to the options I have. So Talk 14, Cut 18, that's 32, 44. And the guy's got 45 HP. I could do Talk, Flurry, Cut, Vigi, Flurry. On this Spiker, I can do, yeah, Talk, Flurry, Cut, Vigi, Flurry. That comes one short of making more stuff there. There's not really a way around that, unfortunately. I mean, I get to see what I get with the Cut Through Fate. So Talk and then Cut. But I'll target the back guy. Ow. So Eruption will just kill back here. That's pretty good. And then I have Scrawl the following turn. Yeah, this is good. I Miracle, Eruption, Vigilance. Miracle. Eruption. And Vigi. It's not like I can sneak that in there or anything. Okay. Walker Steel says, why the no flurry line? Because I want to keep this guy alive so that I can... I'm assuming you mean why not damage this guy more? It's just because I want to keep this guy alive so that I can play Eruptions into him and play more effective damage cards into the Spikers, rather than having to play just 9 damage in order to take 9 damage. Marvitus says, are you really saving pots this fight? I mean, I drew well enough that the pot I don't think was going to improve things that much there. That's how I felt, is that I drew well enough. I was planning to use a pot if I didn't draw well enough there. So I can cut through fate, get past all this shit. I should probably just scroll first, at least. Because, yeah, cut through fate, 18 plus 26. That kills. So I can kill with 2 cards here if I can just find the Eruption. Ah, Valet, you have missed quite the debacle. There is no Spiker solution, so I am slogging my way through this. I managed to take 1 down with minimal HP loss. I think I've only lost 8 HP so far, something like that. But yeah, the Spikers are the nemesis of this fight, of this deck. Hey, what's up, Callaway Sprinkle? Good to see ya. You are just in time to see me have no Spiker solution, and try to see what I can do about it. So, I can kill this turn. It is a shame I don't have Vigilance. But that's just gonna have to work. Tianzin says talk to the hand. Yeah, if I can tech it in here on the Repulsor, then that'll be great. So I just need to see how much energy. I'm working with basically 6 energy. So Lesson Learned is 2. Cut Through Fate is 3, Talk is 4, Eruption's 5. So yeah, I can do... Talk, Flurry, Eruption. Right? Just making sure my energy's right on that. Talk, Flurry, Eruption. That brings me back to 3 energy, and then Cut Through Fate and Lesson Learned kill. Yep. Oh wait, why did I think I have 2 Talk to the Hands? I don't know why I thought I had my second Talk to the Hand in my hand. It's got the word hand in it, so it has to be in my hand. It's not in my hand. There's 1 in my hand. But that still means Talk, and then Flurry, Talk to the exhaust pile. More like it, because that's where it is. Exactly. So then now the Eruption. And then a Flurry. Cut Through Fate. And Lesson Learned. Don't think there's a way to do Vigilance stuff. Or actually, let's see. Deep Breath. Deep Breath will give me these. But no, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I can't tech I can't tech Vigilance and should have just gone infinite and died. Yeah. Damn, I missed that line, Aramath. I missed that line. Even though you pointed it out to me. If I do the Deep Breath, that just necessarily draws these two cards. Deep Breath is so fucking good, dude. So then I could play Eruption. That's one extra attack, but... So I play the Eruption after the Vigilance. That gets me to 3 energy. Yeah, that blocks extra. That blocks extra. Yeah, Vigia +3 even with an extra hit. Exactly. Or plus... Yeah, you're exactly right. Exactly right. So I do the Deep Breath. Deep Breath rocks. Vigi. And it may even help me to have this earlier. Actually, I don't think that's true. So yeah, Vigi, Eruption. And you know what? I can do it again. I can Deep Breath, get the Vigilance back, play Vigilance, do Eruption again, and then kill with Lesson Learned afterwards. I can do it again. Went so well the first time. Yeah. Just play the Vigilance, play the Eruption, and then play the Lesson Learned. And then I don't lose any more HP. Slow and steady. Lesson Learned. You ever play Lesson Learned literally not because it's upgrading anything, because it's upgrading nothing, but just because it's your strongest card? Well, hey, only lost 8 HP on that fight. No need to use any high value potions. Slow and steady wins the race. So in the end, with no Spiker solution, we lost 8 HP. And the moral of the story, chat, is that's why you don't panic. There's no need to panic. Fear no evil. Thank you very much, Maravedis. Thank you to all who helped me in the chat. Yeah, fear no evil, you're just here too late. I've already got the inner piece. There's no need for ya. Yo. Tenzin says at least you play faster than Psycho. I have to barely. Sometimes. But playing slow is the way to go. I love the way that Psycho plays because it's helping him get so much better at the game. There is the argument that more reps helps you get better at the game more, and there's certainly at the very least some truth to that. I don't know. It's been cool watching Psycho, and he's been improving at that game out of his mind. So, Rushdown, Eruption. If I go infinite this turn, I need to kill these guys. If I don't, the plan is that I don't. So I will rush down, Eruption. Lesson learned. Sure, that works. There's also Flurry. Ooh, Flurry. Lol. Flurry just kills this guy. Cut to find other stuff. But yeah, I don't mind just, Actually, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Valley says 9-hour runs are real on this channel. Tianzin says no shot. My run yesterday was 8 hours. It was my first relic was Incense Burner, so I spent a lot of time setting up my relic for each next fight. And there was one fight, because I also had the Ritual Dagger. There was one fight that took an hour. I'm one of those. I will not sugarcoat it. I'm one of those, Tianzin. But it's just how I fell in love with playing the game. What's the stream record for longest run so far? There was a 12-hour defect run. There was a 12-hour Frozen Eye defect run. It was actually the first time that Baylor Lord ever raided me. Was at the start of what would end up being a 12-hour Frozen Eye defect run, where I kept in every fight, starting with the first Act 3 boss fight, it was like, this run's dead. There's just no way. And just by margins, turn by turn, inch by inch, I managed to claw my way. Not literally, not the claw card, don't get excited, chat. Managed to claw my way to a victory. It was so fucking epic. But yeah, 12 hours. The 12 hours was real. So I think I just miracle, study, talk. Lesson, flurry. Miracle, study, talk, lesson, flurry. Cool. Seems legit. Walker says first and last time Baylor raided you. No, he's definitely raided me since then. Don't know why you'd say that, but no, not the case. Talk to the hand. Insight. So this will do 18. But do I even care about killing these guys? Am I just infinite? I think I am, yeah? So this gets to 10. So I just play the scroll and then go infinite. Background Ziggy, sounding off, shaking that collar. Red blue. Walker says Baylor plays crazy fast. Don't know how he makes such good decisions so quick. Yeah, it's super, super, super impressive to me that he does what he does, not only at all, but as fast as he does it. So blurry, inner piece, corruption. Flurry, inner piece, eruption. Flurry, inner piece, eruption. Flurry, inner, eruption. Flurry, inner, eruption. Always in order. Flurry, inner, eruption. Not in order as soon as I say it. Flurry, inner, eruption. Flurry, inner, eruption. And you're dead. And you're dead. The toxic egg. Cool. For all the cards I'm gonna add. Wow, wow, wow. They're green. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goodbye. No, I'm not taking the green crescendo, chat. It doesn't work. Not how this works. No, crescendo's not real. Merle is good at Slay the Spire. I'll fight you on this. Recall or rest? I'll just rest. You know, I do actually, it's the exact amount of HP I'm using. I'm losing. I'm missing. Galia says, why rest? Because I am getting all the HP that I'm missing. And that might not be true at some point. In fact, that probably won't be true at the next one. I don't think I'm gonna add another card. I guess I might get a vault or something, so maybe, yeah, I guess the reason not to would be in case I get like a vault or something. So that's true. Because recall? But like, yeah, the recall only matters because, oh yeah, toxic egg! It doesn't matter! The vault's already green! Yeah, Maravedis, this one will be a lot less scary than usual because of the medkit. A lot less scary than usual because of the medkit. Game prepared with a kit. So, and buffer also helps uncomplicate things. So I'll go ahead and open with a cut through fate. Scrawl is here if I want it. Do I want it this turn? Can I go infinite? So I can play Talk to the Hand, Miracle, Ascender's Bane. I won't be able to play... Yeah, no. I'll have too many real cards to go infinite this turn. Well, let's see. I'll have 4 energy, 3 energy after talk. Ally says, I'm pretty sure you can go infinite this turn. I'll have 3 energy after I play that talk to the hand. I don't think so. Yeah, Miracle gets me to 4. Because right now I have 14 real cards. Miracle goes away. Talk to the Hand goes away. So then, and then Scrawl goes away. That means I only need to get rid of 1 more. Yeah, I should be able to pull it off. I think that's right. So I think I just get it. I think I just get this. Ally says, not doing the math, just spitballing. I think it works here. ET says, re-crescendo, would you take a Miracle Insight card here, but unplayable until after Rushdown? Because that's basically what it does right now. Then I don't think I would. I don't think I would. If you have, because you have to draw into it. I don't think it's worth drawing into it. So, Miracle. Talk to the Hand. Flurry. Scrawl. Oh yeah, and with the deep... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Rushton. And deep breath. Yeah, deep breath is just part of the infinite, is how this works. Is that just how this works? Yeah. So I play Inner Peace. I guess I'll do Flurry first. Flurry. Inner Peace. Eruption. But yeah, this time it got Deep Breath. So I do... So do I just play Deep Breath when I get it, and then otherwise I just play red and blue? So I can do Flurry. Oh, wait, just play Study. Well, but I still need to play the Deep Breath as well. I don't think playing Study actually changes anything here. Like, it's not that I don't have enough room in my hand. Room in my hand is not the issue. It's just having one extra card floating out there. I'm just trying to see if there's a clean pattern, but I'm trying to do it to save time, so I shouldn't spend too much time on it. I think this is Flurry, Deep Breath, Flurry, Inner Peace, Eruption, Flurry, Deep Breath, Flurry inner piece. What's up, Spire Fox? Eruption. Inner piece. Yeah, Flurry. Inner piece. Because inner piece just gets the Flurry back, yeah. Deep breath. Eruption. Are we infinite? Yas. I tried not to, but the Spire insisted. It's not my fault. That goes there. This goes here. This also goes here. Flurry, deep breath. Okay, now I can just kill. Now I can just kill. This and lesson learned. The Courier! Excellent. Prices get even better. Simmering Fury for an influence follow-up. No need. And yes, I saved you from the pain of some non-infinite Nemesis garbage. Some, you know, having to deal with burns and such. Just ended on turn 1. Fear Pot over Artifact? I don't think so. I don't know. Fear Pot helps more into Time Eater. Not like a whole lot more. This will help draw down, which probably actually helps more. Got 3 legitimately fun Watcher streams in a row. That's more than I ever expected. It could happen again. You never know. Infinite. Miracle. Hawk. Study. Rushton. Scrowl. Flurry. Flurry. Inner piece. Eruption. Flurry. Inner piece. Eruption. Flurry. Inner piece. Eruption. Flurry. Inner piece. Eruption. Flurry. Inner. Erupt. Flurry. Inner. Erupt. Flurry. Inner. Erupt. Flurry. Inner. Erupt. Flurry. He did. Strength Pot. Could help into Tim. Probably more helpful into Tim than an Ancient Potion is. Probably. Green Flurry! Green Wave of the Hand! Ancient Potion or Strength Potion into Tim, if I get Tim. Well, probably Strength Pot matters like a little bit more. Not exactly sure. Time for shopping. Mabank Courier combo. Orrery for all those cards I need. I mean, it's a bunch of shots at a green vault, theoretically. Or I just buy the removal. And then, so this is what? This is a 20% discount. So, yeah, removal is, next one is 175. So that'll be 140. Next one will cost 140. So will I have enough? I won't have enough for both, is what that means. What's the most gold you can get from an elite? Is that, I'd be at 109. Can I get 31 gold from an elite? Oh, you can. In fact, 31 gold is just a slight eye roll. So I could potentially remove another one. And if not, then maybe buy some useful potions. None of these are things I want to add. Does removing another card actually help? I'm pretty sure Flurry remove helps. Pretty Pretty sure Flurry remove helps consistency. Lesson learned could even... Nah, I think Flurry goes before lesson learned. Don't we just need Mental Fortress or something at this point? Oh, you mean the second remove? Yeah, it could just be better to get something else, but it's better... removing lesson learned is still helpful. Marvetta says, don't you remove a cut? I don't know, because it helps with consistency. Flurry of Blows doesn't help with consistency. Especially with Buffer. Play the wrong infinite card in heart. Get one-shotted. Yeah, it's gotta be the Flurry. Rush move. Green Flurry. Yeah, it's also Flurry into Tim. I'm sorry, Mr. Bank. I'm sorry, ma. Forgive me, ma. Alright, you better give me 31 bucks, dude. I ain't going infinite for free. Rushton, steady. Cut through fate. Corruption sounds good. It's not the Maw! Damn it! He should have been... He's not even avenging his bank, dude. Inner Peace Eruption. Nice. Talk to the hand, talk to the hand. Great work. Insight is here. Alright, and I am the Infinite. I am the Infinite. Eruption. And now I don't even have to worry about that pesky flurry of blows. That pesky flurry of blows. Blue card, red card. Blue card, red card. Always getting in the way. Blue card, red card. Blue, red. Blue, red. Blue. I didn't want to do this. I specifically sought out to do not this. And the Spire said, okay, but what are you going to do if you draft all the cards for this? Turns out I have my line. Turns out I have my line. At least it's the giant head who knows. He knows when he's been done. Blue, red. Upgrade! Yeah! Yeah! Dreamcatcher! Yeah! Swift Potion, actually awesome. Third Eye, Consecrate, Crescendo. The Crescendo really wants to be in here. It's not gonna happen. I think Swift Potion... I keep Energy Potion, and I don't do this. Also, Third Eye really wants to be in here. Recall. Let's do it! Alright. I've got Rushdown, Eruption. I've got potions to help me draw if need be, so let's just go for it. This Deca needs to go first. Alright, got Deep Breath, got Cut Through Fate. Let's see if I can cut my way into a good exit here. Well, Scrawl is kind of a good exit. Do I just go infinite with the Deep Breath in my hand? I think I do, yeah. Am I sure about that? 3 energy. So if I get the Scrawl, and right now I have 6 cards. 6... Yeah, I need to exhaust 2 more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pulled this off. So I will Miracle. Talk to the hand. And then Scrawl. Suki said, okay, yeah, out again. Good luck. Have fun. Be back later for hopefully the next run. Catch you later, Asuki. Yeah, I'm planning to do an Ironclad run after this, so hopefully catch you for that. I understand. You do what you gotta do. So yep, Scrawl happens. And now I'm infinite. Most excellent. Blue card, red card. Scrawl, too good. The P box. The P box just gave me the fucking. It just gave me everything. Blue card, red card. Blue or red. And yeah, this, unlike the very polite giant head, these guys don't even know to speed stuff up. They don't even know when their number's been called. But at least the ornamental fan numbers will be through the roof. This ornamental fan is blocking unbelievably. It's the infinite relic. Now that's gotta be Sundial. Sundial's gotta be the best relic for going infinite, right? I was wondering the other day what that is. It seems like it's gotta be Sundial. But this is theoretically one of them. But in terms of actually enabling infinites, Sundial, I mean, there's so many infinites that just wouldn't be possible without Sundial that are possible because Sundial exists. Blue, red. Blue, red. Blue, red. Blue, red. Gremlin horn, where? I need it. Oh, by the way, I didn't get enough money. I didn't get enough money from Giant Head. Actually, I literally got the minimum money from Giant Head. Bro. Giant Head literally gave me $25, which is the minimum amount. I needed 31. I should get some money from beating the bosses. They're tough fights. Give me money. Come on, give a fella some money. Blue card, red card. Now I'm not going to be able to remove, I guess, Cut Through Fate. That's going to be fine. Blue and red. My potions for this next fight. It'll be a little bit of an interesting fight either way. Not, shouldn't be overly complicated, but the fact that neither of them can actually be killed in one turn complicates things a non-zero amount. Can we tape the Maw Bank back together, please? If you could just exert a little forgiveness, Maw Bank. Shouldn't be too much to ask for. Alright, the donut has just about finished being consumed. 9 damage at a time. 9 damage for 2 card plays. 9 damage plays. And finally, upgrade nothing! Onwards. It's Tim. Okay, make me think a little bit, perhaps. Why don't ya? So I probably want 1 Talk to the Hand for each phase. This is what potions are for. Study will probably help a lot as well. Plan on just letting the buffer eat this. Cut Through Fate here. Yeah, I think I just want 1 Talk to the Hand. So I just play all these cards here. Miracle, Rushdown. Study, talk, lesson learned. Seems good. Buffer, owning. 4 cards, but one of them is an insight. I will cut through fate. Yeah, let's go for some damage here. Actually, no, better to use an insight for that then, I think. Eruption. Slimed, yeah, that has to go, obviously. Yeah, cut to try to find deep breath. Nice. Deep breath. Now, do I double slimed or slimed inner piece? I think I slimed inner piece. Alright, 12 by 3. Eruption first. Oh, he's blocking. Eh, no. I'll do it to block. Alright, I can scroll if I determine I need to, but I don't think I should need to. Cut. Vigilance, deep breath. Eruption. Cut through fate. And then just the vigilance. Cool. Not exactly full blocking, but only take 2. Seems legit. Didn't do a lot of damage. Thorns helps. 34. But I'm no longer frail for what that will end up being worth. I'll erupt for now. Cut through fate. Into vigilance. Vigilance, deep breath. Or deep breath, then vigilance. Yeah. Deep breath. Perfect. Because, yeah, I can do cut through fate and then vigilance here. I think I do get rid of both of these. What's up, Alibi? Infinite deck or non-infinite deck? This one goes infinite. I tried to avoid it, but the Spire handed me the goods. And so I accepted. So Vigilance happens here. Ally says, alright, gonna go to bed now. Good luck finishing this undoubtedly hard run, and good luck with the next one. Great to have you here, Valet. Hopefully catch you again tomorrow. Good night to you. Alright, take 11. Ouch. Okay. Open with Insight. Open with Deep Breath. Open with Insight. What the fuck? And then I use Insight. Time Meter is sad when you go infinite. He really wants you to always not. I will Slimed. Eruption. Slimed. Slimed. Inner Peace, Eruption, Cut Through Fate, Inner Peace. Okay. 47. I am debuffed. So I'll use the Insight first. Eruption. This could be a good scroll turn. Yeah, Vigilance, Scrawl. Could Vigilance, Inner Peace. Yeah, Vigilance, Inner Peace, just redraw. Yeah. Actually, that's just kind of the play. It's a good turn for Scrawl, though. I think I do the Scrawl. All it does is save an energy. Inner Peace will specifically redraw all of these cards. I'll just use Inner Peace. Angry Toast says, how the hell does Time Eater do 95 in Wrath? Because I am vulnerable. I am vuln. Wouldn't that be 47.5 in Calm? It has to do with the vulnerable rounding. Yeah, no worries, Angry Toast. Or it's not even the vulnerable rounding, actually. Well, I guess it is. Oh, it's the mushroom. Yeah, that's why. It's the mushroom rounding. Exactly. That's what's going on. Thank you, Camp Lomain. So, yeah, this is just eruption now. I can now vigilance eruption. Yeah, no. I want to end with vigilance eruption. Vigilance. But first I want to do this a few times. So, inner peace eruption. Inner peace eruption. Vigilance eruption. Vigilance. Boom. Only take 4. Alright. 16 by 3. Insight. Eruption. Could just use deep breath here. Can use cut through fate, playing another attack. I think it's just vigilance, deep breath. Do I try to do more? He's gonna do 9 to himself. So do I try to knock the guy to at least 248? So do 40 damage this turn? That actually shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. So then I throw this in. And then deep breath. Cut through fate into the eruption. Vigilance eruption. Deep breath. And vigilance. So, what's up, Tomkatsu, the time muncher? He is snacking on time, and I didn't tell him he could. Did not have my permission, but I think it's gonna end up okay. Just a little, just needs me to be careful. Glad you're here for it, though, Tom. So I just put this up and end. Take my 8, and then now he's splitting. Get splatted. Try to play three cards here. So slimed. I mean, eruption will be annoying if it doesn't hit one of my 2 exits, but not that annoying. So do I exhaust slimed or search for an exit? It really doesn't matter. Deep breath. Alright. He's coming in for 84. Vigilance. Insight. Insight. I can talk to the hand and then scrawl. It's not the most useful scrawl, but it is quite useful this turn. Thank God for medkit to exhaust the slimes, if only. Like, would that really be too much to ask? Would that really be too much to ask? I don't think it's too much to ask. What's up, Frag Bomb? Good to see ya. So, I'll play Talk to the Hand, and then Scrawl, and then Eruption, and do the thing for a while. Pinzin says, hello world just gave me Echo Form? That's a different world. Which world is this that you're saying hello to? It's not the world I'm usually allowed to say hello to. Talk to the Hand. Scrawl to the hand. Erupto. So I can do Inner Peace, Eruption. Yo, what if Hello World gave a random power every turn instead of a random common card? That would just break the game. There's no way you could get a random power every single turn. I mean, you'd have to make that, like, a rare card and a 3-cost power to balance it out. That'd be too much. White Noise. Yeah, White Noise. I guess that's the card that does that. It's White Noise. It was White Noise the whole time. You should have thought of that, Bookshelf. It was White Noise. It's actually Creative AI, I believe, is the card you're efficient for, Tianzin. But no worries at all. Still learning the ropes. Not a problem. I do dumber stuff on a daily basis, live even. So, Vigilance. I end in Vigilance, but until then, I play, yeah, Inner Peace, Eruption, Deep Breath, Vigilance. Vigilance, Deep Breath. Tianzin says, live? Does that mean you're a streamer? What's your Twitch? I'm not telling! It's a secret. Take 7. Damaru! Lol, Damaru. Sure, let's do Damaru stuff. I'm good with that. Need any of these? Is this the greatest dream catcher of all time? Oh, it's gotta be. What's in here? I don't care so much about that. Guess I'll do it. Yeah, Fusion Hammer Dreamcatcher. It's just literally what perfection is. You might not like it, but this is what perfection looks like. Just chuck these. Guess I should have gotten deep breath, probably. Yeah. Well, there goes the divinity, but hey, it's fun while it lasted. Deep breath, what we doing? Watcher sucks. Yeah. 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 Cut through fate. Nice. Cut through fate. Give me the Well, you cut through fate. Give me the yeah, the slimes will get out of here. Slimes will get out of here, don't worry. Just gotta do it next to the deep breath. Alright. Vigilance, eruption. Vigilance, cut. Yeah, cut. No, vigilance, then cut. He's doing all the damage he can, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to save him. Vigilance. Cut through fate. Tianzin says, as a newer player, Regal Pillow can come in clutch a lot. Yeah, it's a solid relic. Resting is just usually necessary sometimes, and having those rests be chonky is quite useful. Eruption. Deep breath. Insight first. Yeah. So, inner peace, eruption. Could use an energy potion here to get vigilance in there. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Vigilance, eruption. Deep breath. Vigilance, eruption, and the vigilance. Better survive this. I survived this, right? Just barely? Just barely. Holy. Alright, time to kill. Can I just kill? Needs to happen. So eruption. Cut through fate, that's 45. And if I can get to my cuts twice more, that's 36 plus 45 is enough. So I should be able to kill this turn, may need to use one potion in case of emergency. Overall should not really be a problem. Eruption. through fate. Cut through fate. Okay, yeah, this just works. Well, this just works. Cut through fate. Cut through fate. Holy! Alive! Alive! But that was precarious. It was quite precarious. 25, 22. That could have gone badly. He really wanted to go hard on that one turn. Yet crisis averted. That's why you save your second talk to the hand for the second phase. Crisis averted. Yeah, I'll have a rest. Up to full HP. Wow. Great job, Dreamcatcher. Great job. 3 real cards. Great job. Green Halt. Holy. Nope. Not enough for the remove. There is enough for the hand drill. Firefox, is this halt actually good here? Nah, I got 2 talk to the hands, so I should be fine. It could be, I don't know, I can just go infinite on, I can go infinite in the next fight, and then in the heart fight I've got 2 talks to the hands. This is absolutely absolutely violent for the Sile character. Absolutely for the Sidle character. Vital for the silent character. Oh, but it's not vital for Watcher. That's true, that's important. That's true. What's my attack situation? Cut through fates. Cut through fates make this not work. Art of War, holy. Yeah, it should just be the Bottled Miracle? Should just be the Bottled Miracle. That plays well with these potions that I've already got. Yep. That plays more than the Art of War does. Bottled Miracle plays more than Art of War. Double study for the mastery! Ooh, Fire Potion. Oh yeah, that's right. I can... Hey, wait. Am I allowed to click potions? What happens if I click a potion here? I guess it doesn't hurt, right? I'm planning to walk out, so let's... I have no space. I just want to see what's behind it. So, do I ever glug this to see what's behind Fire Potion? Because this is, like, kind of useful, but it's not that useful. It's kind of useful. It's certainly more useful than Fire Potion. It's a very good problem to have. Exactly, Camplo Man. It's a very good problem to have. But yeah, I think I'd rather look for a cheaper potion. That's what I think. So I'll take the Strength Potion. Or not cheaper. A better potion. Like another Draw Pot or something. So I think I'll go ahead and discard this and then look behind the Strength Pot. Bookshelf says, no, but seriously, how bad is the second study? I mean, I don't think it... I might draw it instead of something good, and then it doesn't help me, is kind of how I feel. I mean, I don't think it's necessary. Like, it's more likely to be something I draw instead. Do we have any problems resetting the infinite after Scrawl? Yeah, Bottled Miracle, 2 Gamblers. I guess with all the Draw Potion, the energy probably just does play more than some random thing. Yeah, I think with Deep Breath specifically, Deep Breath just helps me go infinite, right? Deep Breath just means I slowly get all my cards in my hand. Yeah, Deep Breath on its own can get everything into your hand. I didn't fully process that before. Like, you know, usually you need like the Pyramid or a Scrawl to get like everything in your hand, or 2 Rushdowns, or just other good draw pieces. If you literally just have a Deep Breath, now you can get everything in your hand. So I'll stick with this potion then. Let's go. 2 free draw is nuts for infinites. Yeah, 0 energy draw 2. It's just it's nuts for infinites. It's nuts in general. It's just so good. This is a good start as well. Miracle Inner Peace. Do I play Lesson Learned? No. Rushton. And yep, now I just deep breath. Eruption. Boom. Oh yeah, so it's like a little clunky. I can just play something and then it won't be clunky. Steady. Deep breath. No clunking. Inner Peace. Eruption. Deep breath. Inner Peace. Eruption. Inner Peace. Deep breath. Okay, now it's not clunky at all. Oh no, it still is a little clunky. Oh wait, no. Okay, now it's not. Now it's done. Now it's done. Now it's blue card, red card. Thank you for the help, Deep Breath. Yeah, Deep Breath is so good in these decks. Deep Breath is absolutely worth buying whenever you can. I got offered it for free. And Lesson Learned made it green. Blue and red. Blue and red. Blue and red. Don't even have to worry about turn 2 of these guys when you just set it up on turn 1. But yeah, I think if this deck had one more non-real, I might not have been able to do this on turn 1. Probably would have ended up fine, but just wouldn't have been on turn 1, and hey, probably isn't definitely. That's why you want to be super, super vigilant about removals. You're doing Infinite Watcher things. Blue and red, continue. The blue-red show continues. The series finale coming up. Blue and red. Yeah, with the deep breath and with the double talk to the hand, heart should be clean. And the medkit as well. Time for you to learn your lesson. Horn Fleet. Sure, that'll play. Tantrum. Lol. Not necessary, but funny. Very funny. Tantrum, talk to the hand. The tantrum shows up at the last possible moment. Hey, just not necessary, but I appreciate you looking out. Here we go. So I don't have any of the things I want to exhaust right out of the gate. Play the... Do I try to protect buffer at all? Don't know if I should invest in that. Ginzerd says, Ornamental Fan, one of the best relics IMO. I don't think it's one of the best, but it's one that I underestimate, right? I think of it as like, that's not doing that much, but it's blocked for 500. I mean, granted, that's a bit slanted because of infinite turns, but the thing can be really clutch sometimes. I guess I'll put Vigilance up first. just try to protect the buffer, see if it matters at all. Deep breath first. Scrawl is here. Don't know that I want to... Oh, actually, yeah. Let's see. Got one of the talk to the hands, which is great. Talk to the hand, miracle, scroll. I don't know. Maybe I saved the scroll. I know I play the talk to the hand. I think I just play the scroll here because of all these potions. Yeah. So miracle. Cause yeah, right now there's 12 cards. Yeah, scroll. Let's do it. So it's just everything but the deep breath. So I can rush down and then eruption. Pretty sure the talk to the hand shows up first. Now rush down. Eruption. Protects the buffer. Talk to the hand. Ornamental fan is gonna give me some wiggle room here. What a guy. Talk to the hand. And yeah, inner peace, eruption. And yep, now I'm ahead on block. So I just do red card, blue card, and then at the end I'll play study. Inner peace, eruption. Inner erupt. Inner erupt. Inner erupt. Inner erupt. Get all the block in the world. Inner and erupt. Yeah, the study will actually play next turn. Inner erupt. Erupt. This deck is quite consistent. That's nice. By far the hardest fight was the Spikers fight. I guess Tim. I mean, Tim was really close to dying. Inner erupt. Inner erupt. If you don't learn a lesson here, I will be beyond upset. Oh, I will absolutely learn from this heart. I am learning this guy. This guy's gonna get learned on unbelievably hard. Study. And inner peace. Seems legit. Actually, I could have... No, that would... Deep breath wouldn't have done anything. So... Insight is here with the void. The big hit. It's the big hit. Which means... I mean, I'll just exhaust all these things. Do I play the Insight also just to get rid of the Void? I think that's enough. Catch you later, Void. Because I'm annoyed. Bookshelf says just use all the pots here, right? Instead of buffer? I mean, is there any need? I just don't think there's any need. Wound. Burn. Slimed. I mean, I guess I might as well cut through fate. No reason not to. Great job, cut through fate. Cool. More cut through fate. Buffer time. 2x15, oh no! Yep, it is time. Erupto. Interface. Erupto. Insight. I'll just use the deep breath. Inner piece. Eruption. Blue and red. Blue. Deep breath. Red. Blue and red. And here we go. Saved the Insight. Yes! Alright, time to just put up all the block in the world. Double talk to the hand plays. And I'm gonna get such a good head start on him with these thorns. Oh man! Guy won't be able to stand it. This is gonna work out. My calm and my wrath are too much for this guy. My constant fluctuation in emotions. No one can handle such a thing. Sheer lesson that I'm gonna learn from this guy. You can't even handle how much I'm gonna learn. Should have taken a card just so the lesson learned could upgrade it at the end of this fight. Be a damn shame. Won't get to see what would have gotten hit. What could have been. Almost at the damage cap. This is your fault for making me weak, Heart. It didn't have to be like this. And one more blue. Alright, ready to go. It is just objectively right to exhaust the lesson learned, but I'm not gonna do it. You hurt yourself really slowly, loser. How does that make you feel? Cut through fate to not lose any HP, mostly. Just drop hot bookshelf. There's no need. There's no need. Don't talk about such things. There's simply no need. Inner piece. Eruption. Dip breath. Perfect potion preservation. And the HP. And the lesson learning. Beast Eruption. Inner Beast, the Deep Breath. Inner Beast Eruption. Inner Beast Eruption. And yeah, it's just the thing. It's just the thing. Oh, I missed something for a second there, almost. Blue card, red card. Blue card, red card. And then this next turn, this guy is toast. Almost out of here. And a little bit of blue. Cool. Alright. Got through fate. Got through fate. Eruption is right there. Eruption, it's right there. Inner peace. Deep breath. Second fate. Thank you. Eruption. Inner peace. Eruption. Deep breath. Inner peace. Eruption. Inner peace. Deep breath. Peace. Alright. Now I can eruption, and it's guaranteed. Inner peace drawing plays. Alright. I will not forget to learn this valuable lesson. Too valuable for me to forget such a thing. No potions needed. No HP loss needed. No possible chance of missing a valuable lesson like this. I'm learning. One entire lesson on the horizon. For perfect lethal, the lesson for perfect lethal. GG, everybody. When the Spire hands you the infinite, you accept. And the shit just owns. GG. I mean, I play it like... non-infinite Watcher's great. But if that's not what the Spire has in mind, I'll take the free win. I will take that. GG, beyond perfect, holy. What was my score on that one? My score on that one probably kind of ruled. GG! I'll be doing another run here. Be doing an Ironclad run next. I'll just take a look at these stats real briefly first. See if we've got any fun little relic stats. 35-72. How does that compare to, like... Yeah, Defit gets like 28-28. 35-72. That's more like it. Damn, I missed out on the 420 run. I'm sorry, Sinusoropteryx. I went too fast. Yeah, this deck just rules. This thing blocked 141 damage. This thing blocked 620 damage. Ornamental Fan, GG, 26 per combat, 8 block per turn. This Pandora's box, just give me Scrawl, Study, Halt, Establishment, Talk to the Hand, completely insane. This thing upgraded 2 starter cards, like it always does. Medkit played twice. 2 Tianzin says, might hop over to Psycho's stream. Have a good rest of stream. Catch you later, Tianzin. Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you here. The Unceasing Top does nothing, as it is known to do. Courier saves 41, counting 41 gold. An extra card reward from Dreamcatcher. The thing is too good. But yeah, this Pandora's box was so huge. The card rewards I got at the beginning were just very, very, very good for going infinite, and the P-box just sealed the deal. So GG, everybody. Alibi says, which character are you feeling? It's going to be the Ironclad up next. So I will be doing a red guy run in just a minute here. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water, go to the bathroom, check in with the dog, etc. Be back in 5 or so minutes, chat, for Ironclad goodness. Alright, everybody. Let's get it going with the Clad. The Gladiator. Redman. Hey, Asuki! Thank you, Bookshelf, for the ping. I was like, wow, that was exactly perfect timing. Thank you very much for the GGs. Thank you for peacefully finding something else to do. Of course, I would expect nothing else. Yeah, I understand. You do what you gotta do to grin and bear it. But yeah, that Pandora's box was really just like, alright, I can only fight it so much. I can only fight it so much. So, the Clad is here. Asuki says, I got too spoiled by fun Watcher streams. I have every intent of going back to them unless I'm on like a personal best streak or something. But unless the Spire says otherwise. The Spire could always say otherwise. It's not up to me, it's up to the Spire. So Hexaghost is, but it's also up to me. PB streaking even. I mean, going for 3 on the Watcher, even if it is going for my PB, I don't care that much about that, just because I'm so shocked that I haven't gotten 3 on the Watcher before. Like, that's just so weird to me that it doesn't even feel like, oh, I need to make that happen soon. It's just like, that will happen. I'm not in a rush. So I plan, unless I'm still on a rotating streak. Oh, you mean with Clad? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, going for 4 on the Clad. Another one where it's like, my order of operations where my streaks are is just the opposite of where I feel like my win rate is. But hey, who's to say? I'll take it. I'll take it. So I got late shop and 2 early shops. Burner is late, which is good. The elites are not forced. Alright, upgrade, 100 gold, all gold for rare colorless, or boss swap. 100 gold sounds damn good to me. So what's the best path for an early shop with $100? Wait, it's entirely too many question marks on the right path there. So I guess I'll go for the left one. It's still a lot of question marks. It's just one more of these. Wow. Or I can go here. That's a weird path, but I think in a good way. It's a weird path, but I think it's weird in a good way. Like, I get very few hallways. All the hallways are concentrated here, but I definitely want to go to the shop. And these 2 early shops have so few hallways surrounding them. So I'm kind of like hoping I get a hallway fight here in one of these 3 question marks. I could force one here if I needed to. But I'd much rather get an upgrade, right? Same thing with this. I could go here if I need an early combat, but if I go here, I get an extra upgrade. So I'll just play it by ear. Weird path, but I think in a good way. Alibi says, what do you think would be the best combo of character and starter relic? Not like any relic, but specifically the character starter relics. I mean, probably Watcher with Ring of the Snake. Watcher with Silence Relic. I had a feeling, Asuki. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Yeah, it's Watcher with Bag of Prep. It's gonna be Watcher with one of them, and you might as well give her Bag of Prep. Silent with the Lightning Hole. Alright, so I'm ready to accept my money. And I'm ready to accept my damage. One strike. What? Wow, that's happened back to back. Well, the Ascender's Bane is the one to be like, hey buddy, be careful. Be careful. 7 damage, huh? So to get the bash out, obviously I can't kill, so I think I give up 2 more in order to play the bash, especially with strike in the discard. Itch in the discard. Alright, no damage incoming this turn, so this is the strike and the bash. That's pretty good. I think that bodes very well. 27 this turn kills. 4 damage Jawworm fight, I'm pleased. +2 on the Jawworm. Whirlwind, True Grit, or Carnage. Both Whirlwind and Carnage, very good starting options. Which one of them do I prefer? Into Hexaghost. First Elite is not for a while. Well, but it's not a lot of combats or anything. Whirlwind or Carnage? That's an interesting one. Whirlwind seems like it's... I don't know. Whirlwind's better for some hallways. It's not better in all hallways. $100. Does that affect this at all? Whirlwind... Carnage helps me more into Knob. And Carnage arguably still helps more into Sentries. And Carnage helps more into Laga. So I'll take Carnage. Onward. Remove, transform, or upgrade. Well, I've got a campfire here, potential campfire here, and campfire there. So 3 or 4 upgrades. I'd love to get Carnage upgraded, but I think this is probably a transform. Alibi says, what did you do for extra gold? Don't ask, Alibi. Unspeakable things. It's just the Niao bonus. Was a 100 gold. Upgrade, transform. I think it's probably just the upgrade, and I assume that I'll find other upgrades that I want to do. Unspeakable things like cringe playing Spire. I said not this. I said it's unspeakable. What part of unspeakable don't you understand? Carnage. I didn't speak it, I typed it. You spoke it. Damn it! I've been tricked into violating my own principles. And Bash upgrade is like good enough, right? I think this is just an upgrade rather than a transform. Well, it's locked in now. I always forget that this one locks in. It's locked in now. Yeah, that's +8 damage. I'll take it. Cauldron. Feel no pain. Vajra. Next shop is over here. Sever Soul, Clash, Flex, Warcry. I like the Feel No Pain on sale. Do I want to buy another potion? I don't think so. Attack potion seems good enough. I think I just want to get Feel No Pain and get out of here. Obligatory Clash posting, even though you should definitely not buy it. I've been thinking about that, Asuki. Do you know any specifics on... I'm wondering if Clash is viable as a non-early game card. Right? Early game, I feel like it's just too inconsistent. But is it something where you get to like, well, yeah, okay, now I have like a second wind. Now I have, you know, such and such reason why it's good. Then maybe it's good. Or is it just actually, nah, I know, sometimes you just click at floor 1. Because if it's the latter, my mind is still being blown. Former, less so, but still somewhat, probably. So, found it good in both early and late. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. So, yeah, I could grab, like, a fire pot. How many elites? I mean, yeah, no, I don't take a lot of elites. I can't take a lot of elites. I don't have the option to. Yeah, so I just buy this and leave. I could also get Vajra. Do I just take Vajra? Am I wrong to just walk away from Vajra with... I've got a Carnage. Whirlwind come back? There's also the bites, the free bites. I'll just save my money. Maybe I'm wrong to pass up Vajra. Hexaghost. I don't know. Nah. I'm gonna pass it up. Yes, I've got a lot of HP to spare this weird act. Ceramic fish. Alright. Money. Ceramic Louise. I cannot kill. So I split you and block. Six incoming. I can block only for 5 here. Or no, I can kill. I can block for all. I choose block for all. Carnage! Welcome to the party. Bloodletting, flex, or cleave. So bloodletting doesn't do anything for me right now, but it does so much later on. I mean, flex I obviously don't care for. Cleave, no, I really don't like cleave. I'm probably supposed to take it more than never, which is pretty much how often I take it. I really don't like it. Carnage, feel no pain. I'm going with the bloodletting. Like, this can just win me the run later. Good odds, good odds. I'll find other stuff elsewhere. I'll do the bash for now, just for damage. Really? Already? Spoon? Oh no! Wait, no, no! I was like, but I can ceramic fish. No, that's not how that works. 1 money? 1 money! 1 lousy money. Ceramic fish, do something. Ceramic fish, can I attack potion and that's a card and then I get 9 gold? Ah? Ah? Yeah? What do you think? There is Centennial Puzzle which I can pair with Bloodletting sometimes, and it's quite cool. That's sad. That's unfortunate. But it's... yeah, Puzzle is a really, really strong relic, and Ironclad has cards that can summon it. I think I'll go ahead and invest in that, and then plan for the white path. Yep. I think that's it. Draw on the character that's bad at draw, conditional on damage on the character that's good at self-damage. Hell yeah. It's a really, really strong choice. Anger is also here. Anger is also here. I could grab an Anger. That's a really good card. I don't want to overlook that Anger. It's a really good relic here, but Anger is extremely good. It helps me in the area where I'm currently behind, right? Draw is great, but like, I don't know. I've got 2-cost cards, and that's my entire damage. Sugi says with Carnage, I don't think you have to grab the Anger. I would if not for Puzzle. Puzzle's so good. Puzzle is really, really good, and it's not coming back. And I do have Bloodletting, but these are my entire damage. And if they ever show up in the hand at the same time, I mean, they're both 2-cost cards, and I have 3 energy. This is like the best early damage. And it lets me path here and get maybe even another look at good relics of comparable value to Centennial Puzzle later on. So, I think I'm glad I slowed down and looked around, because I really think I need to click on this. It's not making sense. I want the shiny relic. We'll still get a shiny relic. The shiny relic is just here. It's just being stored. Your shiny relic is in another castle, because Anger is here right now. Still don't want to invest in a potion here. So let's try. I think with the Anger present, I don't need to upgrade it. I think the other 2 things being upgraded is enough. So now I want to upgrade the Bloodletting. Nunchaku, excellent setup. And the Anger loves the Nunchaku as well. Alright, yeah, this is the right path. The shopping path. Alright, I can set up Feel No Pain if I want. Not much reason to at this point, it's a hold for the future. So I will just do the Strike and the Carnage. Good to see the Carnage showing up early on and separately from thing. Oh hey, I kill. Hello, I am killing. Bing killing. Floaty Pody. Love to see it. Wow! And a lot of really good cards. Battle Trance and Armaments. Both incredibly good to see here. I think it's the Trance with the Bloodletting that I already have. Armaments really, really strong, but I do already have like most of the key all the key upgrades really. So it's the Trance. Trance is great. I feel good about an elite fight here. Alright. Floaty Pody plays well if it needs to. Attack Potion plays well if it needs to. Probably don't need to use a potion here. I mean, that's 3 combats, 2 potions, so 30% potion chance. I don't even feel like I need to use a potion. Battle Trance here to make us less sad about passing up on the puzzle. Exactly. Exactly. Bloodletting, Battle Trance is really just the puzzle at home. They're trying their best. I appreciate it. So Bloodletting lets me play 2 more cards. I think it's worth playing. Let's see, I can do 40 damage. 40 damage. That is 1 short of killing one of these. I can play the Explosive Potion. There's 31. I mean, it's not going to be useful in Hexaghost. It just plays well here. It'll probably save me some HP. I'm going to just go for it. It's just good in this fight. But I'm not going to use the other potion. So, I will go to this guy and Carnage Strike. But then I'm also... Yeah, Bloodletting Defend is just a net profit. So this is Defend, Carnage, Bloodletting, Strike, Strike. And with these in the deck, yeah, I'll go for this guy first. Defend, Carnage, Bloodletting, Strike, Strike. Take 5. So I just play both defense and 2 strikes. 2 strikes here. Damage, and Anger Bash does that. Do I use the Battle Trance? Yeah, but after I play them. So Bash, Anger, Battle Trance, Carnage. No, gonna be okay, Carnage. I'll just play the Feel No Pain. That's the right call here. For losing the least HP. Thing will block for quite a bit. Alright. 16, 22. So it looks like I just take 7 here. Not gonna use a potion to stop that. So even if I'd done the damage last turn, it still wouldn't have been enough. For what it's worth. Take 7 there. I won't play Bloodletting, obviously. Oh yeah, there's literally no reason to. Cool. Still, all things considered, a good Sentries fight. Combust, Armaments, Bludgeon. Do I take an Armaments, or is it time to be splurging on a Bludgeon? How good is this Bludgeon? I've got Bloodletting to play it more easily. Got Battle Trance, Anger, others like stuff that plays, you know, I can redraw it. Got Bash upgraded for it. I think it's pretty good here. And again, Armaments, it'll hit Feel No Pain, it'll hit Anger, it'll hit Battle Trance, it'll even Strikes and Defends. It hits useful stuff when it's upgraded, but until then, yeah, I think this is the right call. Come on. Ooh, orange pellets. There is also Dark Embrace. It's on sale. So far, both Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace have been offered on sale. Am I taking this, though? Do I buy this Dark Embrace? I think I tried to greed it, yeah. I think I can get away with it. Exhaust Wear. That is true. I don't actually have the exhaust yet. I can clear the Battle Trance debuff with orange pellets. With 0 other draw in my deck. It's right next to it. Yeah. Kinda. On one hand, very greedy. On the other hand, Exodia on sale. It's exactly how I'm feeling, and I think I've put together enough good other stuff, really solid other stuff, that I can do that. Do I want pellets? Pellets on Clad. Flex, Berserk, Battle Trance. Nah. Bag of Marbles. Solid, but not overly so. Not worth paying for, I don't think. Shrug It Off. Here. It's here. There is also a Dark Shackles. So, what about Shrug, Dark Embrace, Shackles?
Also, here's the exhaust. It's an elixir. Shrug and Dark Embrace exactly 100. Can't be a coincidence. Dark Shackles 102. 202. Can't be a coincidence. I think I want to buy those 3 cards. Those 3 cards are really good. Dark Embrace a bit greedy, but hey, it's on sale. Shrug, Dark Embrace, Dark Shackles. Double Dark Purchase. 88 money left. ET would get Dark Grit. Unfortunately, Dark, you can't actually say Dark this time, because I bought 2 Dark cards. 2 dips into the Dark Arts. Yeah, I mean, Shackles just kind of needs an upgrade, but I am pretty ahead on the upgrade curve. Although now I want Dark Embrace and Bludgeon and Battle Trance upgraded. So there's that. Now I'm no longer far ahead on the upgrade curve. Bludgeon, you're here. You are entirely here. Yeah, I've got Carnage. Goodbye. Goodbye. Far ahead, except for all the things that make me not far ahead. Well, yeah, those are the only exception. Yes, yes. Battle Trance. If I could play 4 strikes, that'd be best for the Nunchaku. But I need to make sure I draw any. So does that mean I Shrug? Yeah, Shrug is an adaptable card in this situation. So, I can Dark Shackles, or yeah, defend blocks for 13, so I can Dark Shackles and strike. Then, next turn I'm guaranteed 3 strikes. Yuffie says Carnage. No, I'm looking to set up Nunchaku for the next fight. So that's why I'm trying to just block this turn and then play as many attacks as I can. So, especially because there's no risk here. So, Shackles, strike, I guess I could have just played 2 defends, but it's not gonna matter there. Alright, I only drew 2 of the strikes. Damn you, strike! And there isn't the full block here, so I will just bash, strike. I still got +2 on the Nunchaku for my patience. I'll take it. Hey, a pommel strike. Love to see those early. Also helps advance the Nunchaku. Very, very good card to have. This exhausts, this doesn't. This is just so much better, though. So... I think I'll check out a question mark, see if I could get Golden Idol. Golden Idol. Ooh. Can I get away with pain? Obviously, again, upgrade's not that big a priority now, necessarily. Can I get away with this pain? I've got 68 HP. Obviously, into Hexaghost, that gets punished a little bit. But, like, I haven't removed anything yet. I think I want to take it. Yeah, Asuki says, I think I agreed it. I think I want to do that. I could get punished, but I've got some pretty good damage here. I think I'm ready to do this. Hey, the Dolphin Boiler! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Gifted a sub to Grugsy. You enjoy that gift sub, Grugsy, if you're out there. Thank you so much, Dolphin Boiler. I appreciate that so much. You've been so generous. So great to have you here, as always. Thank you very, very much. I think you're picking a pretty exciting run to do it for here, too. Got some strong, strong pieces, and that's why I think I'm able to get away with the pain. Hell yeah, I really appreciate the support, Dolphin Boiler. Let's go. Smith up on these. Smith up on the Pommel Strike, Smith up on the Bludgeon, Smith up on the Dark Embrace. The Battle Trance. I think particularly because powers will get fewer chances to be hit by tongs. I think maybe it's Dark Embrace. Suki says with both Battle Trance and Pommel, I Smith Bludge, I think. Bludge has such a big 10 damage upgrade, like that, I mean, that'll play. Maybe I should just do that. It's really big, but the thing is it falls off hard. The card generally falls off hard. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. I'm doing it. It's too big. Yeah, it could help me. It could be the difference between ending Hexaghost comfortably and not comfortably. Strike is here. So I'll Pommel first. Do I Battle Trance here? If I get Bludgeon, I'm sad. If I get Pain, I'm sad. Otherwise, I'm quite happy. The Dolphin Boiler says, you're the only streamer's chat I've ever chatted in, much less a gift sub. I hope you keep growing because you deserve it. Hope the run slays. Dolphin Boiler, that's so kind of you to say. I really, really appreciate the encouragement. Thank you very, very much. I always appreciate it when you take the time. Take the time to speak, especially knowing that you're the only chat, this is the only chat you've ever chatted in. It makes it that much more meaningful that you take the time to share your thoughts here every so often. So great to have you here, and I'm so glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you again. So, yeah, the Pain doesn't want me to draw it, the Bludgeon doesn't want me to draw it. Carnage really does. But Pain helps me. Does Pain help me avoid a Hexaghost number? Holy? It'd be too much. Suki says, like Crater, you're kind of cool, I guess, but your community is awesome. Just the sheer knowledge of everyone who hangs out in here and chats. And why 100%. The community here is particularly awesome. And the Slay the Spire community at large, just in general, like, such a great, I don't know what it is about this game that just seems to bring, it's so addictive that nobody cares about petty shit because we're all addicted to this game. We don't have the bandwidth to care about things that aren't slaying the spire. So we're all kind to each other because we just can't be brought to care about it otherwise. I think the trance is worth it here. Pain. The pain. So if I end, it brings me to 61. Bookshelf says we're all kind to each other. Yeah, Bookshelf exists, curious. Don't go proving me wrong. Don't go doing this. Do I play the Dark Embrace or do I play 15 damage? Bop, 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 ba-da, bop, bop. It'll draw me a card right... Well, actually, so this debuff, am I correct that this debuff will wear off before this card exhausting would draw one with Dark Embrace? Or am I incorrect about that? But it's really just that and the shackles. think I should probably just be playing the damage here. Dark Embrace will draw, I think, says Bookshelf. I think it's right for me to just play the damage anyway, so I'm not going to find out for sure. Yeah, it just only catches 2 cards. 6x6 against my 66. Fuck. I lose Carnage if I bludge. Well, I don't do that then. I want this Carnage here. So I'll just Carnage Strike. And just take the damage to the face. HP is a resource. Ow, 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 ow. Shrug. Dark Shackles, that'll be better later. This is just anger. Boy, is it. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Oh, it's just anger. Clad's block plan. Don't lol. Shrug? Yeah, I mean, shrugging literally is Clad's block plan. It literally involves shrugging. What do you expect? So Bash plays... Well, if I want to Bloodlet... I do, yeah, that's worth it. Do I want to use this potion? I think so. I think I do want to use this potion. Virgin. Yes. And I will still Bloodlet. I guess that's only for 9 damage. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done 3 HP for 9 damage. Probably unnecessary. That could be -1 after the heal, or -0. Dark Shackles, always here to protect me from 6. I appreciate that, my guy. I'll just save you for later. Anger's so good. I'm glad I purchased this. Dark Embrace upgraded. Pain upgraded. Just saves 1 HP that way. Okay, 9 by 2. Legend does 42, defend is green. I just go down to 1 with this in my deck for next turn. So he goes to 56. Then I'm doing 37. But he's attacking, so I also need to block. I should play this defend. And the Carnage is what I should do. Defend. Battle Trance. Garnish. Okay, Dark Shackle's gonna have to be used now, based on where it's been drawn. Bash and Anger are here. Could use Elixir this turn to block for 4. Probably I can do better than that. So I've got Bash, Anger, and I certainly play this. Got Energy coming up, I've got Vuln. I've got, yeah, a lot of Angers, but they don't... I mean, Angers are doing 9 each. Next hit is the big hit. Yeah, the next hit's the big hit, so because of that, I won't use, you know, this amount of HP is not going to matter. Alright, come on, one of my 2 bludgeons. One of my 2 bludgeons. Those are none of my 2 bludgeons. That's really bad. That's not the draw I needed, chat. That's gonna be the end of that. Didn't get... Wait, where did second bludgeon go? Oh wait, oh, one of them's already here. Oh yeah, Dark Embrace Elixir can draw. That's a good point. That's a very good point. And Bloodletting can get me... Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's a very good eye, Asuki. So, I could still draw into Bludgeon. So, Dark Embrace... I wonder if I play Bloodletting before Elixir, just in case I draw into Pain. Oh wait, no, that's maybe a reason not to do that. Well, no, because if it's Bludgeon's the way I make this happen. So I'm gonna play Bloodletting. So I think I want to play it now. And I don't play the Anger. I just want more shots at Bludgeon. ET says 2 strikes and 1 more Anger. So, but that'd be exhausting all 3 of these and having all of them hit strike, strike, Anger. Right? And there's only 2 strikes in there and only 2 Angers. I think the odds of just 1 of 3 hitting Bludgeon are higher. So yeah, Bloodletting, Embrace, Elixir, the other 3. That sounds right. Alright, Elixir. Now's your time. Nope. Not given the draw I needed this time. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Not sure if I was supposed to do something differently there, or if the draw just didn't cooperate. So much HP going into this fight. Really felt like I had really good tools here. I don't think the pain was the problem. I don't think playing the Dark Embrace or Feel No Pain earlier would have helped instead of doing more damage. I'm really surprised by this one, honestly. I felt kind of stacked. But I didn't feel like I made any big mistakes here. Yeah, early powers to make decks smaller, maybe, but puts you behind further on damage. That's exactly my thought process, ET. Yeah, maybe just too much greed. That could be. There are these cards that really... I mean, Bloodletting played, but these 2 really didn't. Dark Shackles also never hit on a multi. That was pretty annoying. Dark Shackles hit 3 times on a single hit. So I kind of think, I mean... I walked into this fight with so much HP. don't know. What am I supposed to do differently here? Am I not supposed to take the pain? The pain wouldn't have made, like, the damage from the pain is not ending up making a difference. The draw from the pain obviously could hurt. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was just supposed to play the powers. Maybe I was just supposed to play the powers and then the draw improves. That's the best I can think of here. Knowing especially that I've got big hitters like Bludgeon and Carnage and stuff. Oh yeah, could test it if I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out real quick, chat. I'll be doing another run after this. So this is a loss. This is a loss. One last check, make sure I'm not missing something. So this is a loss, but I'm going to retry this fight to see if trying it with different powers, with playing the powers, specifically the Dark Embrace at least, when I get them, changes things. So this is Pommel first, then Battle Trance. So play the Dark Embrace. So did I just not have... Oh yeah, so I drew an extra card now. And now I have Bloodletting to play both of these. That almost already tells me everything I need to know. I'll play it out quickly, but like this is almost already everything I need. Do you ever Elixir Pain here? Probably not. I'll play this fight not knowing that I was going to die in it, because it's not what I was expecting at all. Because here's what I would do here with this draw. And yeah, just go ahead and get this out. And now, okay, Dark Shackles, cooperating, great. Shrug. Bash, Anger. So now 28 HP. Well, actually, I'll probably do this. Hey, a Bludgeon. Because once I get the Vuln up, use the attack pot. Pain is here, but I want to play the Bash. 6x2. Okay, so defend and bash. Oh, I could have used the Nunchaku better there. Yeah, I could have played both. I could have done defend bash and then also, or strike bash and then also the defend. But I'll get very similar value out of it here. Defend, anger, anger. Defend, anger, anger. Boom. Fight over, 19 HP left. Nope. Yes, potion saved. So yeah. Lesson learned is playing your powers is not negligible in Hexaghost. Getting the things out of the way, especially, and even, I think I underestimated, I was like, I've only got 2 cards in here that exhaust. I think I underestimated the value of drawing 2 cards. Not redrawing that, and also drawing 2 cards. Suki says, honestly, I don't know how much I'd read into that one, like a lot of the success was due to the luck of getting Bloodletting on turn 2. I don't think that's a fair conclusion. Like, this isn't close. This guy's halfway there. This guy's halfway charged. He's not even close to doing what he did last time. Like, it... This, you know, if it was like the difference between me killing him on the 6x6 turn or his 9x6 turn or whatever, that'd be different, but this is killing him like 3 to 4 turns earlier. So I think it's fair to conclude that that's having some impact. It doesn't mean it's, usually not that big of a difference. But given how big the difference is, I think it's fair to say, and again, it's not an ultimate always do this conclusion or anything like that, but that was what I should have done differently, and that's what I'm going to look more favorably to, is get your powers out of the way, particularly in Hexaghost. Bigger difference than expected here because of the luck of the draw order. Right, but given how large the difference was, right? Like, sure, so that means because the draw order was lucky, that means it's like a standard deviation or two ahead of where it would normally be. Okay. Well, the results are like 3 standard deviations ahead. So that still makes me, more likely to trust this kind of decision in the future. To play the powers early and get them out of the way. Don't underestimate the value of getting a card out of the reshuffle. If it's up against stinky damage and you can get it out of the way early, you do it in a boss fight, particularly. In a long fight, right? In a hallway fight, sure, do whatever. Elite fight, you decide. Boss fight, get that shit out of there. You're gonna redraw that so many times. Oh yeah, no. It's, of course, with any one example, right? There's no... I mean, there probably are some very extreme examples, but like, there's virtually nothing where you should say, because this happened in this one run, now I know to never do this and always do that. What you do is you say, this example puts momentum in the direction of making this type of decision more often. And the next time it happens, it puts even more momentum in that direction. And then the time it goes wrong for you, it puts a bit of momentum in the opposite direction. But you just sort of keep score in terms of, hey, it seems like I was sleeping a bit on getting powers out of the way, particularly in boss fights. So I will be remembering that for the future. It's a damn shame. Do another one here. Probably a bit of a faster run than usual since I'm starting it quite late. You know how that goes when I end up saying that, but it's a bit too early to end here. Give me just a second here, chat. Alright, chat. Let's have another go at it. Dr. Balance says, wait, I missed the replay. What did you different to kill Hexa so fast now? I just played Dark Embrace instead of doing damage early on. Instead of playing 15 damage, I just played Dark Embrace. And that made all the difference. Just getting out of the redraw made an entire world of difference. So I'm remembering that for the future, that's a bit more useful than I thought it was. Currently calibrating to value getting powers out of the way a bit more highly than I previously did. Either it'll be Crater Speedrun, die early enough to end reasonably, or I get Frozen Eye. Exactly. There is the very fringe chance that I actually manage to go fast. Like, there's weird runs where sometimes it just happens. With wins. There was like a 2-hour defect run. I don't know how, I don't know why. I mean, Biased Cog Pellets was part of it. This was a while ago, not the recent Biased Cog Pellets one. Random Rare, Max HP, all gold for Random Rare Relic, or Boss Swap. Random Rare Relic sounds good. It is all gold, but that's okay. Target a late shop sounds good to me. Oh, the Ashes. Exhaust game. That's very, very good. So, boss is the Guardian. Cool to do that. Weird, you're a weird little path, aren't ya? Ooh, you're one of those weird little paths, aren't ya? Oh. Is there any reason I'd want to pivot over there? No. I suppose. Okay, so sure, let's do this. Yeah, Ashes is real good. It does crazy amounts of damage once you get it up and running. Dolphin Boiler says, tell me how curvy and freaky I am, creator. The Path. This quote from The Path. Oh, this path. This is a bad little path. I'll pop this blouse's block and then block 10. Cool. Alright. Strike and strike. Get in there, Ashes. Sort of. Yeah. Nice. 0 damage, Luis fight. Clothesline, strike, flex. Barf. It's either clothesline or skip. It's probably clothesline over skip. First week does damage. Again, barf. It's better than flex. Is flex justifiable at all? It's Guardian, no. Yeah. Unhappy. None of those exhausted. This would be just a nice little strike. Absolutely. Putting the hurt on them. Clothesline gaming. Or do I just triple defend? Take 1. Honestly, that sounds pretty viable. Clothesline not gaming. Clothesline not viable. Strike and slime. Good job, Clothesline. Sorry I ever doubted you. Alright, full HP. Elixir's back. Wild Strike, Whirlwind, Dropkick. Haven't added any vuln, so don't think I can justify the Dropkick. But Whirlwind is quite an exciting candidate. Yeah. Good to have it. Once again, none of those exhaust. Remove or gold? I'm a bit short on gold. I think I'll take this gold. Removals are cool. But gold seems really good. After giving up all of mine. Do have HP to spare. And removal plays longer. Just exhaust things instead of removing them permanently. I like the sound of it. Strike remove would play really well into Guardian, to be sure. Dolphin Boiler says, what would you remove there if you would? It would be a strike because it's the Guardian. If it was a different boss, I'm not sure if I would be exactly, but yeah, I would be removing a strike, and it's quite good. Strike remove into Guardian would be quite good, and this is decent enough that I feel okay about it into Elites. It's probably just the gold, though. The banana of all time. Can I get away with this regret? I could path into an earlier shop by taking a hard pool instead of 2 elites. Barf. But do I ever drag a regret through 2 elites on 75 HP? On 75 HP? Am I mad? I mean, this could be a remove too. I think I want to do it. I think I want, because I'm at such a high HP. I know it's early on, but still. I've also got Elixir Ashes. Elixir, I didn't give that enough attention. Elixir Ashes. Just, that's a fire pot, at least. I don't know, I mean it's 15 damage, so not literally, but 15 AoE. So it's like an explosive potion and a half, if you ever need it. If you don't want to play any cards. I could just take the max, but I think I can get away with this. Ancient Tea Set, nice. Energy on turn 1. Good stuff. Bash means I can't play Clothesline. I think Clothesline's more important. This will be Strike Clothesline. Ow. And he's not attacking. And he's not attacking. Regurt. Damn it, Regurt. I could use... So if I play Defend, Defend, Strike, I lose 9 HP. It's not potion worthy. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Rampage Cleave, second clothesline. Mega barf, dude. Mega cringe, mega vomit. I obviously don't take second clothesline. I obviously don't take rampage. Do I touch the cleave? Do I touch the disgusting, disgusting cleave into an elite? I have whirlwind. Yeah, I think I just skip? I'm not that desperate. I think I skipped these. I don't think rampage is considerable either. Yeah. Those are bad. Knobbers. Okay. Not get Vuln turn 1, but what you're gonna do? Come on, Bash. Alright, Bash is here. Strike, so he's gonna hit me hard next turn. Regret sounds like a great potential turn. He's probably gonna get 2 turns off on me. I'm not well equipped for Knob. But the thing is, like, cleave doesn't help me with that. Cleave doesn't help me with this at all. I don't think I was given arts that are good for this. He says, clothesline over bash, very weird if so. That's interesting. Let me do some calculations on that. That could be. Because it's plus 4 damage right away. So bash, it's plus 1 damage this turn. And then next turn, with this in the draw next turn, yeah, it's absolutely clothesline. No, you're 100% right about that, AT. That's a very good call. Clothesline owns. Owns line. Very weird indeed, but yeah, no, the return on investment for playing Bash is extremely low. It's good here anyway. There's also that. Bash, strike. So, question is, do I exhaust this for 9 damage and 3 HP? Potion chance is 30%. I have Vuln next turn, but if I get, that's like 27 damage next turn. So I probably kill in 2 turns without it. 27 damage does not kill with this 9 damage. So because of that, I think I still hold on to it. Because yeah, this is just strike, strike, strike. And then you're dead, but ow. You're dead, but ow. But the mobbing. But the mobbing. What are these? What is this trash? So I will be planning to big knot, most likely, over here. ET says, there's the grit for the regret. It's the grit was from last run. It's back here. Oh yeah, grit for the ashes. That's true. This blocks for 7 and does 3 damage. And yeah, exhume for more ashing. Exhume the Ascender's Bane and it exhausts. That's just 6 damage right there. Bookshelf says Exhume is on the screen. It's currently a curse card and I'm really, really spooked. Yeah, I definitely feel like I heal here, most likely. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can carry an Exhume. Obviously it pays off in the long run, but I don't think I'm able to make use of that. It does do 6 damage. It is a strike that exhausts. It's an AoE. It's AoE, dude. It's 6 AoE that exhausts. It's like 3/4 of an unupgraded cleave that exhausts. Bookshelf says, why is there a regret? Because I took the box, said, I'm at full HP. I was floor 3. I have max HP. Decided to take the box. Planning with a shop later in the path in this act. And then just immediately took like 50 to knob. 60, I suppose. So it's so good, but it's like I think the damage makes it enough that I can. Let's try it. Oh god. Phoebes. He wants my shit. also have to survive. Regret. Ouch. Bash. Not helping. Was bad. This is going poorly. Okay, he's sprinting. He's sprinting away. So if I bash strike, that's 17, 19 left to do, plus the 6 block. Or no, 21 left to do. So 27. So if I get 3 strikes, I can still kill. If I get 2 strikes... Actually, if I even get 2 strikes, I can kill with Elixir. Oh, and there's the Karen's Ashes. Come on, strikes. Alright. So 2 strikes and elixir, or no, clothesline, strike. Perfect. 18, 27, yes. Give me my money. Got plus 2 HP on that fight overall. Feel no pain. Karen's Ashes. There are some damage cards here, though. Ah. So here's what I'm thinking. I definitely take this path. I like rest at both of these, but I need this feel no pain. I don't take any more elites. I get my money here. I need this. I need this. Not touching this neck a while. Because this is just like a rest. 50% chance of sentries, and I mean, this is feel no pain into sentries. Whirlwind. I don't know. I mean, really, yeah, no. I mean, I definitely rest here. There's no world where I don't rest here. IMO. Nunchaku. I will be accepting the return of the Nunchaku. So I do have another potential rest here. Upgrades are... Whirlwind is a strong upgrade. That's pretty much the one. So I think in this hallway fight, I think that's probably what I should do. I think I upgrade Whirlwind here. And then I go upwards. Yeah, I go here. I elite dodge. I get my money to the shop. But I smith, upgrade the Whirlwind. Alright, Whirlwind upgrade likely to play in this fight. Feel no pain with the slimes you're about to give me? Holy. Whirlwind does 24. So I'll do this. Oh yeah, play everything. Duh. Ancient tea set. Duh. Come on, Whirlwind. Come on, Whirlwind. Nice. Nothing to exhume, but I can still play it anyways. No, I can't. And there's, yeah, no reason to. So I do take 10 here. But the ashes strike back. And I block for 3. Oh yeah, so I only take 7. Thank you, feel no pain. Very cool. I can strike. Yeah, clothesline defend does not full block. So this is just bash strike then. Can't get extra out of the nunchaku. Heavy blade, twin strike, armamentas. Twin strike is damage. I don't have strength for it. Armaments is quite a strong card. I probably just need to... I don't know. Into Guardian. Armaments into Guardian is incredibly strong, and I'm not planning any more elite fights. I do already want strength with Whirlwind. That's true. But like, if I just upgrade this Armaments into Guardian and remove the regret, I feel so much better. Like, it's not great, but it's so much... yeah. With no more elites on the horizon, I feel good about this. Money. $351. Ma Bank going off. Toolbox is here. The best block card in Slay the Spire. Spot Weakness is here. Potion Belt is here. Worried about damage into Act 2. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. So Toolbox, I think, happens for sure. Regret removal is also here. That happens. Good call. Sorry, Mawbank. Hate to do it to ya. Bludgeon is too expensive. Toolbox always happens. Clash is not good with this particular deck, or in general, I believe. Spot weakness, Whirlwind. I don't want to pay for a spot weakness. It's a block card. Again, it's a block card. What's up, Boz? The bomb for damage. Just go ahead and take the toolbox. Do I want spot weakness, or do I hold my money? That's a tough one. Boss is just going around seeing where you want to lurk. Well, I'm glad you found your way here. You are welcome to lurk. Yeah, spot weakness. Spot weakness is good into Guardian, but Whirlwind is not good into Guardian. So this would be more of a solve for later fights. It's still nice, right? It is good into Guardian. How's the game been treating you? Overall, pretty well. Got a Watcher win, but then the Ironclad fell short to the Act 1 boss. Surprised me. But so here I'm on the third run of the day. Very interesting start. I've got some good pieces, but not stuff that does a whole lot immediately. So do I want spot weakness? For 90? No, not for 90. Not for 90 into Guardian. Transmutation, Panacea, Jack of all trades. This will just catch the Vuln? Yeah, that sounds really good in this fight. And it exhausts? But this... Wait, this will just make like 3 things that exhaust, probably? Transmutation for Ashes, or Panacea for Vuln. Are they attacking? They're both attacking. So I need to devote energy to blocking, is the thing. So I'll just stick with Panacea. I'll stick with the boring and, like, probably smarter thing. Panacea, defend, strike, defend. Exhume the Panacea, hold. I mean, that's 6 AoE. That's not bad at all. It's a mystery box. Could be anything. Even a panacea. There's just no way to know. I'm actually gonna do it. Like, it's legitimately the right call. It's literally, it's just the right call. And then I've got Whirlwind in the deck, Clothesline and Strike. So I think I just do this. And then hopefully Whirlwind sets up Nunchaku. Nice. Yeah, Ashes are so good. Whipped Potion, that's a lot better than a Dex Potion. I'll almost certainly be making that swap. Combust, Anger, Shrug It Off. Anger and Shrug It Off are both here. So good. It's gotta be the Anger. Yep, it's gotta be the Anger. Even into... I mean, Shrug It Off is so good into Guardian, though. Shrug It Off is so good into Guardian, but Anger is damage. And that is where this deck is behind, for sure. Would that I could have both.
Baba Booey.
Act 2 does in fact exist. The truth, Suki. 34 HP. I will definitely be upgrading the armaments here. My main Guardian Slayer. Baba Booey. Panacea. Mayhem? Let's do it. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm doing the Mayhem. We're trusting Mayhem in this fight, chat. Never don't trust Mayhem. No need to think. And I'll go ahead and learn from the previous fight. Let's see. Yeah, armaments happens first. Mayhem. And bash happens. And then strike. And I think it's feel no pain. I think I play the feel no pain. I'll have to do 28. Oh, right, he blocks for 9. Yeah, so it's 28. Oh, no. So it's 26. Which means 3 strikes kills. But, like, I could only get 2 strikes. Then that means I'm blocking, like, okay, but not very well. There's also Whirlwind out there. I think I'm gonna say I've learned my lesson from the last fight. Previous Hexa run says play the power. Exactly, Asuki. Same brain cell. Play the power and trust the Mayhem. Come on, Mayhem. Actually, Mayhem does very much help my odds of splitting in a very legitimate way, as seen above. Mayhem just made a split that I wouldn't have reached actually happen. Literally, I would not have split without Mayhem. That's awesome. Thank you, Mayhem. Very cool. And I don't play anything else here. Mayhem is just is to be trusted. Hey, wait, Mayhem against Sharphide. Oh no. Ow. Mayhem against Sharphide. This was a terrible idea. What have I ever been thinking ever? Defend, and... Oh no! Mayhem, please be gentle. Oh, Mayhem, that's not gentle at all. It's the least gentle. And what is this hand, by the way? Draw pot, perhaps? I will be doing a swift pot. Nice! Swiftpot of the gods! Usually I'm quite upset when Swiftpot draws 3 defends, which it seems to do frequently, but this time, it's exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh yeah, I've got to remember, playing Whirlwind on 0. Play Whirlwind on 0. Wait. Did that still do... Oh, it actually... Oh, right. Whirlwind on 0 does damage with Sharphide, but not Thorns. It's like the one instance where Sharphide is actually worse than Thorns. Okay. That one's on me. Mayhem is to be trusted. Thank you, Asuki. Look at this. Mayhem to be trusted again. It just put up Vuln. Mayhem just puts up Vuln like an absolute lad. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Mayhem is the GOAT. Be gentle, Mayhem. Thank you for the gentle. I will take a little bit of damage here in order to set up weak for next turn. Mayhem, be gentle. Mayhem, be kind. Exhume, kind enough. Kind enough. That's block. Great work, Mayhem. Excellent Josh. And now I just end. Oh yeah, I can use this thing to block whenever I need. 8 block, in fact. Holy. So yeah, I just take 4 here. So I won't use a potion for this. But yeah, I have this potion for emergency block. 5x4 Mayhem, Mayhem. Coming through. Armaments defend blocks a lot. Does it block enough? It blocks 13 specifically, so I take 7. I think I just do that, yeah. I do need to leave Mayhem some Grace HP for Thorn stuff. Bash! Mayhem! Mayhem, you're too kind to me, my guy. I'm so honored. So honored by this Mayhem. Strike, strike. So actually, yeah, this is Anger, Strike, Whirlwind. Strike. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. And a strike. Okay, Mayhem, be kind. Mayhem, be gentle. Mayhem, actually the guy's dead. Mayhem, kill him. Mayhem, don't bother. Wait, Mayhem. Wait, Mayhem, wait. So I just need to use a potion. There's no need to panic. Yeah, Elixir save us. Because yeah, if I played 2 attacks, he would die, and then I would die. So Elixir saves and kills, which is really funny. It's a shame I have to use this potion. This is a potion that could do so much in this deck, but it's a lot better than dying, which is what this hand is. Block where, I might add? Any of these? One of these? One of these? Nope. But that's okay. I'm not dead. But you are. Goodbye. ET says, Grit minus any healing, let you kill the second elite in the seed, Galaga, and then starts to diverge a lot more from there. Over-aggression myself to death, walked into the fight at 17 HP, which wasn't allowed. Dang. Well, that's cool. Hey, Grit minus took the elite, so there's something to be said for that for sure. Fiendfire's here. Now that's damage. Now that's what I call damage. That's what I call Karen's Ashes. That's what I call Feel No Pain. I'm fiended. Snick. Astrolabe or the Slaver's Collar. Snecko has Bash, Clothesline, and Fiendfire going for it. It has Anger going against it. Draw is good, though. It's quite a strong relic on this character. Astrolabe. Oh yeah, Fiendfire with Snecko. Synergy there, absolutely. Armaments Snecko, there's synergy there as well. Astrolabe, a little, it's like theoretically less good than usual with armaments, but whatever. Yeah, I like the Snecko. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I just realized I should have played some of those attacks. I should have played some of those attacks instead of just exhausting all of them. I guess I would have lost HP still. No. I should have played like 3 of them. I could have worked some attacks in for Nunchaku with that elixir, and I should have done that. I could have exhausted like 3 of them, and then gotten 12 block, and then played 2 attacks. Put the misplay on the counter. So, got the champ coming up here. I will path through this shop. And elite. Looking for Snecko treats. I need to go to shops. I can go here. Otherwise, take down the Elita. Let's say 2 elite paths, so not even super aggressive. Sounds good to me. Suki says, normally I'd be a lot more worried about multi-enemy Act 2 fights with mostly just the Fiendfire, but Ashes, yes! Ashes coming in clutch. It's so strong. It's such a strong relic. Let's get Act 2 started. Alright. Madness, Sadistic Nature, Transmutation. Bird's not even doing damage, so I could just do Transmutation and play all these things that probably exhaust for, I mean, Ashes is the bird's solve. So, like, legitimately, I think Transmutation's awesome here. Defends, wow. Oh wait, Fiendfire is just here. Fiendfire just kills everything. Because it'll kill one of them, obviously. Well, if I play Fiendfire, that's 21 AoE. So I guess I'll just play it on the strongest. I'll play it on the strongest guy. Ashes, do your wonderful, wonderful bullshit. Oh yeah, it's 24 AoE, because the Fiendfire also exhausts. Ashes is so good. It's so good. Goodbye. The Ashes, 14 damage per combat, 126 damage dealt. Just E! Oh, that's true, I could have just E'd. That's very funny, but yeah, of course the Nunchaku. True Grit Exhaust. Am I gonna upgrade it? I need to upgrade Fiendfire first, but I upgrade it sometimes with the armaments. With Snecko, it's not very exciting, and it really does demand an upgrade. It does do a bit of AoE damage, but it needs to be upgraded. I think on Snecko I don't. Feed the ashes. I don't think I do with a minus. If it's green, no question. Just play it last, remove some 3-cost junk. I mean, but it's sometimes something that's 3-cost isn't junk, it's just Snecko rolled it junk and you really need it for later. Exhume helps. Armaments helps for sure. I don't know. I think I need it to already be green. That's how I feel. I could be wrong about that though. Deep breath. Deep breath, huh? Enlightenment Snecko, holy. Incoming damage 22. But still, Enlightenment Snecko, absolutely. Fiendfire played even at 3. What else is actually important in this deck? Yeah, it really is just the Fiendfire right now. That's a fair point. That's kind of the important card. Whirlwind's pretty important. Would be great to have right now. So Enlightenment gets overridden by Snecko, yeah? Pretty positive that's how that works. Enlightenment gets overridden by Snecko. I'm not 100%. Is that true? I'm assuming yeah, Snecko wins over Enlightenment. So no reason to like fish to upgrade this. Oh, I'll do Strike first. No, it won't. I don't know if it'll fuck with it. Will Enlightenment fuck with 0-cost Strike? Enlightenment won't fuck with 0-cost Strike on Snecko, right? It'll leave the Snecko Strike alone. The 0. Yeah, it left that alone. So I'll play Armaments. And then Strike, Defend, Clothesline. Seems right to me. Probably will end up using a potion here. Alright, take 5. 6, rather. Whirlwind, never mind. May not need a potion, especially when the bash is free. The free bash be hitting different. So this is... Oh yeah, I just put this up front on this guy. It's a shame nothing's 0. Oh wait, does Thender's Bane just end this? No, he's still alive. Can I tech in an extra attack with Whirlwind? For the Nunchaku? I don't think so. The looters and muggers! The warm welcome to the city. I could Explosive Pot, but I think it's better to just take the 8 damage. Because he dies. This looter dies. Because of this, which is great. Because that's 8 plus 36, 44. You're dead. This guy has 3 HP left. I'm trying to see if there's some line where I like... Nah. It is both 8 damage and Nunchaku setup. That's true. Still probably not worth the potion, but it is into an elite fight Nunchaku setup. An elite fight where I won't have the ancient T set. It's in Snecko. Snecko's super energy hungry. So it's worth calling out for sure. The elite fight is the champ, not even the AoE one. I still think I take the 8, but very interesting to think about. And these guys block for some bit. I may be able to still get some setup back. So yeah, I'll bash you. And then Whirlwind. Ashes. 8 HP. Fiend Fire. So he's blocking. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, I would have had to draw. Yeah, I would have had to draw some. I would have had to have Exhume in this hand. That's interesting. I don't think there's a way to play one less attack here. Fiend Fire for the overkill. Let's try to just see if there's any. Yeah, unfortunately, there's. If I could draw into Exhume right now. Yeah, if I'd redrawn Exhume, I could have used Exhume to kill, and that would have been so awesome. Exhume for the kill, preserving the Nunchaku, but unfortunately I didn't, and I don't have a way of getting back to it. But that would do it. If I just redrew, I just needed to redraw Exhume, and I would have preserved this, but oh well. Absolutely the Fiend Fire. Yes. Entrench, Heavy Blade. And that's why you just wait. And that's why you don't rush and take the True Grit minus. Because the True Grit green is coming right down the corner. Oh, there's a shard. Oh. Oh, there's a shard. There's also a barricade. There's a panic button. There's a bloodletting, very good card. Barricade Snecko seems very real. Bloodletting Snecko is not. I don't know. Bloodletting Snecko, when it's green, is plus 1.5 energy on average. I take that. Because Snecko's so energy hungry, but not minus, even on sale. And I don't have a whole lot of block, but Barricade, yeah, Barricade Snecko just seems really real. I have added some good block cards. Didn't add that Shrug It Off, that's sad. And yeah, these are the only 2 block cards I've added, but Feel No Pain is a block card. And I'll build into it, but it is expensive. There's also Magnetism. Searing Blow Snecko. I'm going to click this barricade. Do I want a potion? Do I want a potion for the elite fight? I could get Fear Pot. I could get a Strength Pot with Fiend Fire. Which elites are you most scared of right now? Probably Book of Stabbing? Is that true? I mean, I guess the ones... No. Yeah. Because Ashes helps out a lot in the other ones. And Whirlwind is good in the other ones. I think Book of Stabbing is the weakest one. And yeah, Bash is my only Vuln. Sure, it gets upgraded by armaments. I think I want this Vuln, this Fear Pot. I think generally that'll be adding more damage. So this is Barricade Fear Pot. Alright. Own words. These guys! They want my $26? I'll fight you for them $26. Hand of Greed. Hey. Hand of Greed on these guys? I can kill Pointy right now. You have escaped the funny color rock. Congratulations. Yeah, I know. Nobody deciding to curse me with the colored rock. I appreciate it. Let's get the Hand of Greed going. Chrysalis is a trap. It's a Snecko trap. Don't fall for it. 2. I see the number 2. This hand brought to you by the letter 2. Snecko. It costs 2. I have a free defend. But yeah, that doesn't, I can use Explosive Potion here. Zuki says, I mean, I can't afford it while still having the 100k left over. And I gotta keep that buffer to keep me on my toes. Yeah, after the events of yesterday, holding on to that 100k can prove critical. So I can deal 26 damage. That's the most I can do. But that does kill Pointy. 4 Vuln Pot means 26 is actually 39. So I could actually kill Romeo. ET says Vuln on Bear is a kill. It's not quite, unfortunately. It's only 39. Yeah, it would require both. I could kill Romeo, which I generally think is more useful than killing Pointy, but I mean, this is a good potion in this fight, and I want to hold on to this one, I think, because of that. I don't want to use multiple potions here, so I'll just kill Pointy. Killing Pointy plays. It means I'm taking 12 less damage this turn. Let's do it. 7 less damage, rather. Money. I'll just play a defend just to make Bear mad. Bear, yes. Grab 'em, Bear. Oh, you think you're about to grab 'em, Bear? You don't even know anything about grab 'em, Bear. Because this just does 21. It does 18 if I play one of these cards. That doesn't, 8 plus 18 doesn't kill. That's a shame. So Bear's alive no matter what. What about Whirlwind? Does Whirlwind just... No. Whirlwind Exhume? Well, Whirlwind Exhume is 1 short of killing Romeo. You fucker. You fucker. What about Bash? I mean, and it also means it doesn't kill Bear, so... if I Bash Whirlwind... Yeah, no, that can't kill both. It just... I think I keep coming just short of any way to kill both here. Don't think that line is there. ET says Whirlwind, Exhume, and Bane. Well, what do I... Oh, because Bane happens afterwards. Right. So, but then Bear stays alive. Yeah, no. So I'd still have to use the potion, because Bear's still alive. So Fiend Fire is still just as good as at that. Can I sneak Bash in there anywhere? Nah. 18. ET says defend Fiend Fire, keep 1 HP. Yeah, that's a good call. Read 1 HP there. 1 HP plays. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not potentially missing a line that kills, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I keep... There's a few lines that are just short of pulling this off. Because yeah, Bash, Fiend Fire is 2 damage short. And Whirlwind... Yeah, Bash, Whirlwind, on Bear. And that's 16, and Exhume is only 6, so that's 6 short here. Yeah. So, it's just about playing as many attacks as I can, and also playing the defend while killing Romeo. So... Bash, defend, Fiendfire. Fiendfire kills Romeo. Cool. Yep, I think that's right. Bash. Defend for 1 HP. Fiendfire. Nice. Hand of Greed is in here. Can I block? I can make him do 15. True Grit blocks for 5. Armaments helps here. So yeah, Feel No Pain, True Grit, Defend, Clothesline is the maximum block. So that's 9, 13. Yeah, that only loses 1. That's worth the Hand of Greed for sure. Clothesline doesn't kill, does it? Oh, it does! Oh wait, no, I needed to play Clothesline first so it didn't kill. Damn it! Damn it, Clothesline, you're a loose cannon. I'm the loose cannon. I needed to do the math on that, yeah. Clothesline minus would have not killed. The bash. Damn. Yeah, I'll take a few more for some money. Go ahead and play the strike. Feel No Pain. Regret the strike. Clothesline. Defend. Take 6. Hand of Greed is here. Not upgraded by the armaments. Cringe. Money. Get the red mask. Make money off the bandits. Feels good. Evolve. Green. That's not the biggest, most important upgrade. More draw for Snecko is cool, but yeah, I don't currently have any power throughs or any synergies with it. It's here a bit early. I do like that it's green. Pommel Strike minus... I think so. Sometimes plus. With armaments. I think once again I stay away from these. Main Evolve. Havoc has block and extra damage, but it's Havoc. Yeah, I never trust it. Pommel, but it's marginal. If it's green, I'm all over it, and it's sometimes green with armaments, but I think I'm... It can... Fiendfire is a priority upgrade. The rest really aren't. I think I should take this. I think I should take this. One Evolve can be very nice too. Yeah. It's worth thinking about too, because drawing Snecko is quite nice. Maybe that was the play. Oh. Snecko apparitions, you say? On the barricade. Think so. So about that upgrade debt thing, yeah, there's that. Yeah, because Snecko apparitions can be sad. You can get them and not want to pay for them, and they exhaust. But when they exhaust, they do 3 AoE. In which case they do 3 damage, exactly. I don't actually have enough for the barricade to make me stay away from these yet. I'm taking them. Holy shit, synergy. Never upgrade them, exactly. Magnetism, Panacea, Panic Button. She's not attacking. I mean, Magnetism with Ashes actually just is epic. Apparitions are here. Armaments is here to protect the apps. And the pommel's already green. Holy. Magnetism in both apps. Or no, magnetism and no apps. What am I talking about? Yeah, then I can't kill either of any of these guys. I'm not doing potion. So that's annoying. She's almost certainly going to be attacking next turn. Does that mean I'd have to play 2 apps? It says maybe apps getting hit next turn. It is like a guarantee. It might be worth... I think it might actually be worth 2 apps for that. I think you might be right. Oh yeah, also, because they do that. And then the Ascender's Bane comes in and does that. Yeah, she's attacking. Oh, she's attacking. Whirlwind is here to eliminate all. It achieves this. There is the barricade. It means my Whirlwind no longer eliminates all. But that is not true with the True Grit. Forethought, you suck. Forethought Snecko. Anybody? Any Forethought Snecko fans? I'll go ahead and True Grit that. Anger, summoning Snecko. It does do this, but hey, it's anger, it's great. So I believe that this is Barricade, Whirlwind. Forethought doesn't even have the courtesy to exhaust. It's so useless. Barricade. Whirlwind. I mean, I could use the Forethought to, like, put Bash on the bottom of my deck for redrawing it or something. I guess it's better to just exhaust Anger and do that, huh? Boring. But probably true. Reverse the anger. Get in there, Ashes. Alright. I liked that turn. That was a good turn. Fiend Fire's here and also Apparition. Exhume is here. Holy. Exhume, the 0-cost Apparition. So much going on. Got the Finesse as well. You just can't underestimate it. I haven't hit my Feel No Pain yet. Hopefully I can find it here. Come on, Finesse. Give me a very affordable Feel No Pain. No. So Exhume, Apparition. Yeah, I can't... It got the affordable part. That's true. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I played... Yeah, if I had another zero cost attack, then I could create an energy and then get the zero cost apparition and it might play. ET says, I think it's just max send the Fiend Fire. Yeah. I don't do any apparitions nonsense. I mean, I'll exhume something. I will definitely exhume... I might as well exhume the apparition. There's no reason not to. Yeah, just exhume apparition and then click on Fiend Fire. Zero cost. Do I feel like I need to fear pot or something, some such? No, I don't. That's how I feel, is that I don't. I have one elite upcoming. It's adding at least it's adding 28 damage this turn. But I've got bash next turn. I won't do it. Get him. Half waiting for Dead Branch or Dark Embrace to be there to create another hand afterwards. Yeah, didn't happen. Feel No Pain is here. Secret Technique. It exhausts. Secret Technique, the armaments, is excellent. Pommel Strike. First, though. 10 damage. Whirlwind. 24. Okay, yeah, so I just put the Pommel Strike here. We are now in the random bullshit go waiting room, as always. So I can just end the fight this turn? Not necessarily. But probably the turn after. So I'm trying to just play a lot of attacks, really. Not super pleased with those, but I will... Secret Technique. The armaments. For 0. Oli. Arma. Feel No Pain. Whirlwind. So if I True Grit, then it's 11 to this guy. So yeah, it's just Whirlwind, yeah? Boink. Maybe she'll make some more minions so I can play some more nunchaku stuff. Nope, she'll try to attack me like a loser. Guess you gotta die. Didn't have to be this way. Yep, so just strike and bash. Guess you gotta die. Dang, that magnetism could have made a hand of greed. The Toxic Egg is here. That's extremely good. Everything's green. All the cards that exhaust are green. The True Grits are green. The Disarms are green. Well, it's another green True Grit, which is very, very good with the Ashes, very good with the Feel No Pain, very good with the Barricade. But Disarm is incredibly strong. I think I definitely click first Disarm, but this is notably also good. Oh. Well, Exhume is really good. It's another apparition. Barricade's real. Do I just use this to remove anger? I think I just use this to remove anger. The max HP really does play with apps. But I think Barricade, especially with Snecko, all these rare cards are good. I think it's just Anger remove. You did your part, Anger. You summoned the Snecko, and now I'll catch you later. Should this be any of the apparitions? I think because of armaments, this should be the pommel first. Armaments and Fiendfire. I think the pommel upgrade happens first. All my uncommon cards are important. Yeah. I feel the same. Ooh, the Bantograph. Pretty much just healed to full before any boss fight. Yeah, I'm not turning that down. So, $123. I'll definitely cut to the right here, but I've still got a decision to make. Mayhem? I'm not thinking about it. When I get Mayhem, I'm not thinking about it. Mayhem happens. Fiendfire is here. Fiendfire currently in this hand does 73. Oh, so this guy's still alive. Armaments Fiendfire. Armaments Fiendfire. Imagine thinking when Mayhem could just think for you. Why do what you can just have Mayhem do better? Armaments makes this then 6 times 13, which is 78. 81 really. But that does mean I can't play the Mayhem. It's much more important to kill this guy. I can't also... do I just sneak an apparition in there? Yeah, that's even more important. But I gotta do the Fiendfire. So... yeah, if I were to... Yeah. I want to Armaments, Apparition, Fiendfire. So that's Fiendfiring 5 cards. So that's 65, 68. So the guy will have 10 HP left. Actually 7 because of Apparition exhausting. And then I'll be full blocking. Let's do it. I love upgrading everything and then Fiendfiring it. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Thank you, Mayhem, you've served well. Yow. Alright, nobody's attacking. Exhume the 3-cost Fiendfire. Exhume the Apparition. Exhume the 0-cost Defend. That was a really bad Snecko turn. Do I just bash? No way. Do I have to bash it? No. I'd clothesline and bash, right? Guess that's what I do. Clothesline, bash. I believe that's the case. Oh, I guess having Vuln here isn't that important. Yeah, it's actually better. The weak is better there, so I will still end up bashing here. Yeah, clothesline, bash. She's gonna heal, that's true, but I think with Whirlwind and the Nunchaku, getting 3 attacks in makes this the right pace. I might end up being wrong about that, especially with Snecko, hard to trust. Hard to trust. Feel no pain. Whirlwind. Get in there, Ashes. She didn't heal. What a dummy. She's too dumb. The relic setup. Pommel Strike, Green Havoc, as if it matters. Wild Strike. I don't think I take a second unupgraded Pommel Strike. I think I walk away from this one. So this... Hey, what's up, Matt? How go the runs? Pretty well. Had a Watcher run that won, then an Ironclad run that got humbled by the Hexaghost, and now this run is going pretty strong. I think this is just the Fiend Fire, rather than any apparitions. I think apps come after this. I just always want this green. Fiend Fire. So, 138 bucks. I'm taking on this guy. The Book of Stabbing. Dark Shackles Book of Stabbing. 7x2, 0x2. Any 0x2ers. And it does damage. Or I can just play 2 Apparitions and greed Dark Shackles for the future. The Book of Why We Bought the Vuln Pot. Yeah, that's true. This is... Thank you for the reminder on that. If I play 2 Apparitions, then I'm invulnerable the next 2 turns, and I will redraw Shackles. It won't cost 0, probably, but it'll still really, really be good. It'll be even better later. I can't work an attack in for free, but that's okay. And I also will be getting 2 wounds, but I think that's okay. I think this is just the apps here. Plus they do 6 damage. Right, there's another app. Can always exhume it too, but that applies to the apps too. Yeah, which, hey, good situation to be in. Armor, quite expensive here, not super helping. I think this is just Feel No Pain, Apparition, and Strike. Oh yeah, Strike will just redeem the energy for kind of nothing. Won't do that on Snecko. Yeah. So this is just Feel No Pain, Apparition. No more wounds, at least. Fiend Fire's here. Disarm is also here. Okay, very important. Great, I can play both. Also, Pommel Strike can draw even more. So I'll play this first. I can also exhume an app, but I wouldn't be able to do Disarm. I can exhume Disarm and not play Fiend Fire if I want to do that. That's actually a really good idea. That's actually way more important. I think that's a really good idea. I think this is Pommel Strike. Oh wait, I won't be able to play it immediately, but I'll redraw it. That's so strong in this fight. That's stronger than exhuming an app. You don't have the energy to exhume Disarm. I do. I just don't have the energy to play it because of Nunchaku and Pommel Strike. Because of this right here. Oh, hey, Barricade. Hello, Barricade. I accept. Disarm. And exhume the Disarm. Play Whirlwind for the Nunchaku. Hold that 5, count it, 5 block. So, I don't have the disarm. So he's doing 20. This will just be armaments, defend, and then I block for 18. Also strike. Great job, strike. 2. Fiendfire is back. Pommel Strike is also here to try to find the disarm and to power up the Fiendfire. Disarm, let's go. 1/6, this guy says. Is it Fiendfire time? Do I play a defend first? Suki says Fear Pot. I don't think there's any need. This guy does 1 damage per attack. ET says wounds scary, would have bash strike there. I don't really think wounds are scary. This is barricade with 1/6. I don't think there's any need for any drastic measures. I think I may even save defend here. Rufford says, what does weak do here? It makes it 0/6. So Clothesline would actually reduce the damage by 6. Clothesline blocks for 6 here, too. It's a good point. It blocks for 1 more than the defend does. And it'll keep blocking for more as this guy scales more. So yeah, I'll do Clothesline. Yeah, that's I'm glad you pointed that out. Check this out. Watch this! Babada, 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 babada. Cool. Watch this. The most obvious play imaginable. Dark Shackles. Actually, this is the Dark Shackles turn. It's so funny. After using all the disarms, it's just right to use Dark Shackles against the big hit. It's just proper play. Or I could just do True Grit instead. Actually, True Grit blocks for more because of the weak and also the exhaust. And I can play Clothesline and True Grit. I could do both of these, but I think it's more important to play Clothesline again. I can also just kill soon. But I can basically just make sure I'm lining up Nunchaku. There's no reason to get 3G here. So I will True Grit a strike. Clothesline and strike. Cool. So I want to play 2 more attacks. So Bash makes that pretty viable. 0/8! Oh no! I can glug. Bash. Bring on the cash. Perfect setup. Healed full. Anchor, you love to see it. Fruit juice, delicious, delicious. Get the speed potion. Right, Sever Soul, Inferno Blade. Inferno Blade! It's Inferner. It's green. It exhausts. Also green. Also exhausts. Warcry and Fiendfire are pretty cool together. Where's Ferner? And why is it in there? Ferner be sitting right here. Warcry. I think I like Warcry with the Fiendfire. Oh, but it's 0 cost. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Snecko. Snecko, Snecko, Snecko. Snecko doesn't like these fools. Sever Soul, Karen's Ashes. Sever Soul, Karen's Ashes is like trying, but it's not, no. It's not, no. I kind of want to keep my skills, usually. I don't think it's the right exhaust. It's rarely the right exhaust. I'm out of here. Blind, Violence, or Panache? Panache seems... I don't think I'm gonna get to use Panache enough on Snecko is the problem. Violence... Oh wait, Violence Fiendfire. Violence Fiendfire. It's just here. It's still good. ET says Violence draws at cost. Yeah, and also, it can get Fiendfire and 2 more things that Fiendfire uses. But the Fiendfire just showed up. There's also Whirlwind is here. There's a free apparition. Whoa. I can play Whirlwind and then Fiendfire because of the Nunchaku. Holy GG. Just like GG. Could have worked something out there to greed Nunchaku, but I'd rather just GG. Very satisfying. Avic, Flex, Headbutt. Less satisfying. Ooh, Jaxed, Transform 2, or a Spatial Relic. Draw 7 cards, which makes the turn 1 relic a bit better. Don't know exactly what I can use it for. I could have greeted the Nunchaku, but I'd rather just GG. Okay, who are you? I pressed 2 cards. I clicked 2 cards in 1 turn. That's satisfying enough. The shiny object tempted me. I think the transform is tempting me here. Special relic. The relic is really cool when Fiendfire shows up. And where were you in the Nemesis fight yesterday? Fair enough. There is also Jax. No, but Jaxed Snecko is not real. I think on the Clad, the transform into Snecko is pretty real. And Special Relic is slightly better than average. Jaxed on Apparition HP. So you only lose 1 HP because of the apps with the Jaxed. Holy. What do I think about this Special Relic? It's great with the Whirlwind. It's great with Whirlwind turn 1 if I get it. It's great with Fiendfire turn 1 if I get it. I think I want this. I'm gonna try the mutagens. I'm gonna try at 2 wets mutagens. He's a big advocate of those. Do I want to green an app? Into the champ? Yeah, making sure an app sticks around making sure an app sticks around to get fucking annihilated by Fiendfire sounds important. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Is it the bash ever? I don't think so. Yeah, you know that's what's gonna happen if I make an app green. It's just gonna get fucking leveled by the Fiendfire. Exhume to make it 0 cost. Barricade to make it 2. Clothesline for extra weak and bash for extra vuln. Play decently in these fights. I'm a bit scared about this fight. I'm a bit nervous. Could it be Feel No Pain since you want to drop it early before Arma? That's interesting. Does that play? Yeah, because other stuff, real cards will get green eventually. Probably. It's less reliable with Snecko because the Arma's just 3 cost. It frequently doesn't play. But yeah, I think that's enough reason to do the Feel No Pain. Yeah, this fight is spooky. Oh, and I do have Vuln Pot. That's enough reason to not upgrade Bash. Let's do it. Panacea will be really useful turn 1 if the toolbox gets it for me. Panacea! Panacea! Trip, dramatic entrance. Secret weapon! Mutagens. Secret weapon can get the Fiend Fire, meaning I can use the mutagens for a big old Fiend Fire. I can even pump it into Vuln if I want. But, Trip is a lot more reliable Vuln. Dramatic entrance, mutagens, holy. And like, doing a lot of damage to this guy early. Turn 1 kill, let's go! It's not quite that strong, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I mean, and so into Vuln. Because what is it? It's like 13 per card. So at most, that's... so that's 19, 22 with Ashes. Times 9, so that's 198. 201. So it can do slightly over 200 damage. It can do 201 damage maximum. But like sprinting your way to splitting this guy is not good. I think I want to save Fiend Fire for... I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is supposed to save Fiend Fire. Like, I'm supposed to try to do this in the second half. I think Trip will be valuable enough as a reliable source of Vuln. But consider it's funny, it sure is. It sure would be satisfying for a few seconds. There is also exhuming the Fiend Fire. But yeah, I think I plan to save the Fiend Fire and the potential reuse of it for after the split. Neuron activated. Do it just to feel the satisfaction, then immediately save scum? Nah. We can imagine it. I mean, we don't even have to imagine it. It's 201 damage. That's the most you're getting out of it. It's pretty cool, but... I still, like, Secret Weapon, Whirlwind is solid this turn. Just saying the words out loud doesn't give happy chemicals. It's true. I know this to be true. The weapon... Secret Weapon can be good later, too. Which one of these do I want to redraw the most? More reliable Vuln is very good. I think that's the right call. Fiend Fire's here anyway. All the shit is here. I will do... Look at this. Look at this guy. This guy doesn't even know how anchors work. This guy's never seen a ship before. This guy doesn't even know what anchors do. This is a pretty great opening hand, I would say. Obvious trip moment. Strike, bash, and then just the whirlwind. Look at this whirlwind with this mutagenic strength. Going in. Cool. Did 101 instead of 201. Didn't even have to use the Fiend Fire or the Vuln Pot. And still did 101 damage. Sounds good. Barricades here. Not going to do anything this turn. I was like, doesn't line up with the apparition, unfortunately. I will play the app, just not the barricade alongside it. True Grit seems good enough here. What do I grit? My teeth. I true grit these defend? Or do I just not play the strike and get rid of that? Yeah, Whirlwind Mutagens is... And also, oh yeah, actually Toolbox. Toolbox is enough of a reason to choose mutagens. Just because you have Panacea some decent percentage of the time. I didn't put that together till just now. The presence of Toolbox motivates a mutagens pick. Toolbox mutagens is excellent. So, True Grit. A Clothesline plays really well here too. Then I don't block, then I lose 1 HP, that's okay. Clothesline's more important. So this is Apparition, Clothesline, and Strike. That's what it is. Three damage. Great job. Feel no bane. Disarm. I'll play the Pommel Strike. Might as well. Apparition, no! Might as well, my ass. Matt says with app block card is enough, right? Yeah, to just save 1 HP, but saving 1 HP is not the most important thing. It ended up, you know, because the weak didn't play this turn because he's not attacking, but he could have been. Strike, disarm, strike. Well, get in there, Ashes. Alright, I've been able to do a lot of damage to this guy really quickly. Fiendfire come back. Barricade. Apparition. Alright, so Barricade plays. I can, yeah, with the Barricade, I will still do Armaments Defend. I could Apparition, Exhume, Apparition, Defend. That's pretty cool too. Apparition, Exhume, Apparition, Defend. That intangible next turn. It seems like a pretty big deal, especially because I'm about to be a weakened vuln. Yeah, I'm gonna be vulnerable next turn. I'm gonna do that. Can also slip a Strike Plus in there for no reason if I want to. Defend and Apparition on a mission. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. I am weak though, which is annoying for the Fiendfire. So I'll just get it back at a later date. I'll stick with the Bash, Strike. Yeah, wow, this is a really good Snecko hand. I'll just play everything but the Defend and the Fiendfire. So will that will split, and then I probably don't have Fiendfire next turn, but I do have Vuln, I do have Whirlwind. Yeah, with Barricade, I just go in. With Barricade, I just go in. Bash, Strike, Strike. I don't know, that's actually probably just not true. I just shouldn't. But I do play the Bash, for sure. Oh yeah, this doesn't split him anyway, because I'm weakened, so yeah, that's fine. I'll just play all these. Have a nice trip. Being weak plays. 16 damage? I think not. True Grit, Defend, Clothesline, Strike, Whirlwind. Alright, yeah, let's do all of that. So Strike for 6, Clothesline for 13. So that'll do 12 damage after block. That still doesn't split. Although there will be some exhausting. Defend. Whirlwind. Clothesline. Alright, being weak, absolutely playing here. There's the Fiend Fire. Is it time? Is it time to go in? He'll be clearing Vuln afterwards. I believe it's time. I believe this is the moment. Do 15 times 6, really 18 times 6. So that's what, 108? Yeah. Plus 3, so 111. Yep, all the Vuln will be gone. So I could just play Trip. I could play Trip and do 15 fewer damage, 18 fewer damage, but be able to make Vuln come back. That could be worth it. That's probably worth it. But I've got Fear Pot. I've got Fear Pot, so no. With Fear Pot, I don't fuck around with that. Yep, let's just do it. And I'll building up all this block with that Feel No Pain. Look at my barricade block. Alright. Pommel Strike is here. Clothesline costs 3. At this point, I can exhaust something like a Defend with True Grit. Costs 0. So yeah, I'll play Defend. Well, I can do Defend, Strike, Whirlwind. Then that gives an extra energy that I end up floating, but that's probably okay in order to do this extra damage. So yeah, Defend, Strike, Whirlwind, True Grit, a Defend. Alright. So he's doing 22 by 2? That doesn't even hurt me. That doesn't even hurt me. Armaments is free. True Grit is free if I want to do that. Whirlwind. I probably... Do I still want to Fear Pot? I probably do still want to Fear Pot. These are my cards. They don't do damage very quickly, but it's good to have block in the meantime. But yeah, this should be armaments. And then do I want to like, do I want a clothesline at all? Nah. Right? Nah. I think it's just armaments, strike, plus whirlwind. But I do use this. Clothesline. It's only 3 more damage. I don't know. This week plays, I think. I have a feeling I should do this. Just got a feeling that's going to play more than the 3 damage. And now I can do that to advance the nunchuck. Cool. Yeah, so now I'm ready to block this next attack because of that weak. I think that was absolutely right. Everything's already green. Holy. This is just Arma, Strike plus Whirlwind. This one's not particularly complicated. Very glad I used the Vuln Pot here. I think it's gonna make things nice and clean, although it might be preserving some unnecessary HP, but I think it might be preserving some extremely necessary HP as well. Hey, Tomkatsu raid! How's it going, Tommy? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. More Valorant as per usual. You gotta get back to the Spire, my guy. But I appreciate your rating, of course, as always. Some Valorant, yeah. Hope you got some dubs. At least had a good time. I stuck at the Spire. Well, Tom, you spend all this time here, you should be getting better. And you know what's gonna make you suck less? Is playing it more. But yeah, runs are going pretty well so far. I got a Watcher win, not a, I got a Watcher win and an Ironclad not win. But this one looks pretty solid so far. About to put the champ in his place. See how many Nunchaku Praku I can get here. He's not blocking. He is, however, frail and vuln. That doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I know what I do. I know what I do. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Well, oh yeah, no, that does too much. So what I do is strike, armaments, whirlwind, oh yeah, the metallicize whirlwind. Perfect. Perfect. Set up the nunchaku. Essence of Steel, good to have it. Double tap, second barricade, or Juggernaut. Suki says, damn, nice line. Thank you very much. All in the name of the Chaku. Juggernaut, Feel No Pain is funny. Juggernaut Snecko, it's affordable. Does help damage, which is where this deck is most lacking. I think it's a... I mean, these are not very exciting at all. Double tap Fiend Fire. I don't believe in my ability to line it up. And it doesn't work also. No. Hey, what's up, Jimmy G? What's your current deck's win con? It's not necessarily established yet. There's options here, for sure. Corruption is one of them. I've got the Toxic Egg, so kind of just getting good block skills with Barricade can be really strong. But Corruption is the big one. I think, like still Reaper Strength goes very hard. But yeah, it's not here yet. Whatever it is, it's not here yet. So because Corruption exists, I just am never gonna click Velvet Choker, am I? I think this is the bell here. I believe of these options, this is the bell. It's not very good, but what you gonna do? Curse of the bell. Dreamcatcher, self-forming clay, unceasing top. Why? Why? I mean, the clay may play. Suki says, Chokerclad's underrated. I will die on this hill, but it's kind of bad with Sneck, so yeah, bing bong. I think there's a situation where Chokerclad is good. Hey, Psycho Cell Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! How's it going, Psycho? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How are your runs today? Hope you got some dubs. What's up, Captain Noobzor? Good to see ya. Hope Psycho had some excellent runs today. Coming in on a Snecko run, just settled for a bell after the Act 2 boss. Not necessarily super optimistic, but the Corruption card does exist. Yeah, I think the situation with Choker on Clad is if you get it as a boss swap, you can build your deck around it in a way that's functional, and other characters can't really do that. But when are you going to actually choose Choker? In my view, it's pretty much only like, hey, I know how this deck wins, right? I've got, Strength and Reaper, and that just kills everything. And I am never going to need to play more than 6 cards. If you are like, if your deck would think about taking Corruption, you really just shouldn't click on Choker. That's how I view it. Psycho says, died to Tim on silent. That's a bummer. Because of a bad Maw fight. Fucking Maw post. The Maw post, when the Maw post hits and it's actually real, it fucking hurts. I've been there far too recently. Left off in Act 2 with another silent run. Alright. On to the next one. Good luck to you, Psycho. Thanks again for the raid. 254 bucks. What is this? What is this? What is this? Look at the hourglass figure on this Act 3. Act 3? I've talked about paths looking good before, but never like this. Now this is a different kind of path looking good. There's even like a little bit of a thigh gap going on here. Bro. Do I like need a girlfriend or something? It's arguable. It's arguable. I'm seeing things in the fucking Act 3 pathway. It's arguable. Let's path. Let's path instead of finding the feminine shape of the Act 3 path. I'm gonna find a way to not. I need the burner, of course. So this has to happen. I'll go here. Bit ugly, but what can you do? Take 2 hard pull combats here. Burner, double shop. Alright, I guess we're doing that. What about elites afterwards? I like the idea of taking more into Tim here. Taking 2 of them. Alright. Dazed Lurker says, Path looking like Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. That's such a perfect deep reach. That's such a great deep reach. I have not thought about that movie in at least 5 years. Oh, I guess I have because of the whole it's coming together meme. So there's that. But still, that's an excellent deep reach. I love it. I like the path, and not in the way you already know. Thank you for clipping that, Asuki. I had a feeling that's what was going on. A different kind of path looking good. Hey, I just call them like I see them. Darklings are here to ruin my fun. Coming in for 24 damage. Thinking ahead, magnetism. Magnetism would be cool if I didn't have 24 damage coming in, you know? If I could guarantee an app in my hand, but I can't. I'll just do the thinking ahead. Magnetism is good in this fight, and if, yeah, you know, I don't have to play it. I don't have to play it. I don't have to play it if I don't have an app, and I do have an app, so I do get to play it. Those are the rules. Also, I'm already blocking for 10. Oh yeah, I've got to remember. Anchor and red mask. So like my turn ones are clean. I'll still play an app, but like, yeah. Magnetism. Whirlwind to get an energy back. Hold. So this is just magnetism apparition. Way to go. No whirlwinds. Thing's already on 9. Barricade. I like to see it. Secret technique. I can grab the remaining app. Seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, pommel strike first. Pommel strike first. Nice. So secret technique. Apparition. Barricade. Actually, I do block pretty well, but not close enough to fully for this not to be worth it, especially with the barricade. But I do play everything except one of the strikes. That's pretty cool. Got to exhaust something after all. And it's not going to be the Ascender's Bane, because that already exhausts. Barricade playing Impatience. Don't think that's going to happen here, but hey, it's a card for the Fiendfire. We take those. Feel no pain, also here. Very big deal. More like very big deal, no pain. Can't make use of the Juggernaut. Can make use of the Bash. So Fiendfire. If I were to rip it now, it will do 24 AoE. Bash can do, I mean, one of them's taking 29, but they don't all have to die. So, okay. Let's just do Feel No Pain and Fifi. And the Fifi. Goodbye. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, that's what you think. Oh, you think you're still alive? Well, guess what? You're not prepared for the reliable Snecko Unceasing Top that actually drew a 0-cost card for 22. For 22 block to be preserved. What the fuck just happened? I Spire Mathed, and then the Unceasing Top just says, I don't give a fuck. I don't care how bad your math is. I own. I don't give a fuck how randomized the card. Alright, and then into the bell. Yes, I understand. Yes. Yes. I talked it up and it goes away. I understand. Yes. Strike Whirlwind Goaded. Armament Strike Whirlwind Goaded. Armament's Panic Button Strike Whirlwind Goaded. Havoc Wild Strike Green Metallarcide. Green Metallarcide. On a character with Juggernaut. On a character with Barricade. On the Sneck, it's sadder than usual. It's not even that good with Juggernaut Barricade. But it might just be good enough. It's decent into Tim. Doesn't involve a card play. I'm gonna try it, I think. Suki says, to be honest, the best Act 3 Metallicized without Mummy Hand I've seen for a while. Yeah, I think it's got a lot of things working for it here. Nice chipping in and on long fights. Yeah, I think it's got enough going for it. This one works. Weak Potion over Essence of Steel. Essence of Steel is a bit better than usual for similar reasons to the Metallicized. Because of the Barricade, because of the Juggernaut. Is it better than Weak Potion? I don't think so, even with a Clothesline. And I don't think it's better than Speed. So I think I still do this swap. No Spikers. Owning. Sadistic Nature. Does not do much of anything here. Purity. Purity for AoE damage. Too easy. It's too easy sometimes. Purity for Feel No Pain. And I can upgrade the Purity. Am I gonna be able to maybe just like kill this guy? I think maybe. Clothesline. I mean, I'm planning to armaments. I'll do it now. So Purity's just gonna do 15 to this guy. So I do need to play Clothesline in order to kill. Okay. It's just a bit of a waste, but it'll be fine. Oh, there's the Ascender's Bane, though. Oh yeah, Ascender's Bane makes it 1 damage short. Yeah, and I'm actually only gonna exhaust 4, because I will play the Defend. So, that's fine. Damage will play. It'll work. It'll work that well. Oh wait, I've got the fucking... Clothesline and the Lucky Top. Oh yeah, rather than the Defend, just trust the top. That's true. Yeah, I should have done that. There's no need for the Defend with the Feel No Pain. Yeah, I should have just trusted the top. The top is real. The top is so real. You'll never stop the top. Lucky top. Lucky number top. Lucky number top. Whirlwind and Fiendfire are in here. I think the top is broken. It's possible. I've got the Burning Blood, so I'll just Apparition here. Ceasing Top is my favorite relic. It is known to do this from time to time. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my damn Feel No Pain. What am I doing? Set up the relic. What I'm doing. Another weak potion. Not gonna need it. Power through. Clothesline. Green. Double tap. Yes, power through. Yes. Now I want that evolve. Rare relic? Yeah. I like the sound of a rare relic. Magnetism. Well, they're coming in for 27. See if I end up supporting it. No, I don't. Feel No Pain, Fiendfire sounds great here. Go for this guy first. And look, I'm gonna have energy for the top. Actually, yeah, Fiendfire Unceasing Top is kind of real. Yuji says, I feel like double tap was pretty strong. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the... It doesn't work with the Fiendfire, which is why it's not. If I had the Dead Branch or the Dark Embrace, it'd be different. But until then, it doesn't really do much. Look at drawing this Ascender's Bane, all thanks to the Unceasing Top. Barricade is here along with 1 defend. Bash is here along with 1 strike. I can take 6 here. I've got Burning Blood. This is the Burning Blood character, so let's do this. Seems legit. He says it does work with Corruption and Barricade, though, and Apparitions. Double tap? No. Double tap is attacks only. And doubling Barricade wouldn't do anything. And doubling Corruption wouldn't do anything. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not sure. I don't know why you'd want to double Corruption or Barricade. Those are like B2 powers that doubling them literally does nothing. So I can't help you. I can't help you. Armaments can help me. Armaments, Apparition, Juggernaut. Armaments, Juggernaut, Apparition. Sweet. Jimmy G says, what doubles skills? Burst. Yeah, burst doubles skills and amplify doubles powers. Alright. Got 2 apparitions here. Whirlwind strike does just kill. So let's do that. Strike, pommel strike, whirlwind. Work everything in here. But I can just apparition defend. Yeah, I can greed Nunchaku here a little bit. Right. Yeah, look at his HP. I can do that. It's gonna make so little difference. Ooh, strike, whirlwind, disarm is also a kill. Is that? Yeah. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Unfortunate. But a cool line. A cool idea for a line. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get 2 more plays into Nunchaku with just apparition, defend. Oh no, apparition will already block. So Apparition Barricade. Whirlwind. App does damage. Yeah. But I do want to play at least one, because it lets me fish for another attack. So I think this is Apparition, Barricade, Whirlwind. And then... yeah, there's 9 damage left there. And maybe I can even play 2 attacks, theoretically. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ashes and Juggernaut. So, Spireman. Therefore, Spiremouth. So I'll only be able to get 2 in there. It does damage, and it does damage. Exactly. Nobody. Oh wait, and it does damage. And it does damage. Damn it. Well, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. The damage! And I got Pocket Watch out of that, which, very extremely good. The Dark Embrace is here. Dark Embrace, Neko, Pocket Watch. Dark Embrace, Fiend Fire. Do I just click it because it's here? I don't have the corruption yet. I might be able to find it. Why have you not clicked it yet? I'm confused. I probably just do click it. I probably just do. Thing will play. It is one whole entire Dark Embrace with my Fiend Fire. Ooh, Panacea. Panacea means I keep the strength. Let's do it. Panacea means I get to keep my strength. Pommel strike you. Okay, cool. Feel no pain. Panacea barricade. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Strike. Barricade. Everything will exhaust. Keep my strength forever. Keep 16 block. Pretty good. But now they're angry. That's okay. I have an apparition card. I have one entire apparition card. And I can exhume an apparition that I can't afford. If I had 2-0 cost attacks, I could afford it. Don't. So I don't. I can get a defend though. I might as well exhume. Nah, I won't just exhume something arbitrarily. Could be useful later, even if it doesn't cost 0. So I will metallicize defend app. Nice. Yeah, barricade apps is real. Oh yeah, get in there, punkin' twunge. This does 33 to everybody. Any questions? Bash just can make it kill this guy instead. And then I'll have an energy left over afterwards. Actually, with just things exhausting, you know what? I'm gonna try to use this to set up. I think I may be able to set up. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Dash not gonna happen. Nunchaku stalling versus Darklings? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Dash. And the Dark Embrace. Oh, Juggernaut could make it work. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know if it would be enough. I think most likely they'd end up coming back. Atsuki said don't encourage him. It's a really interesting line. That maybe would work. But I'm not gonna try too hard to force it. In fact, I will just make sure I play a strike here. Whilst I can. Suki says it's a cool line. I'm just still traumatized by the Nemesis fight. Any form of stalling is just instant trauma. Multiple attacks. What are those? What are those? What are those? Give me stuff. Gambler's Brew. That's stuff. Twin Strike, Carnage. Fire breathing green. Fire breathing green with power through of green. And Cursive Bell of green. No. Gambler's Brew over the weak pot. I think with Panacea speed pot. I mean, with a toolbox speed pot rather. I'll make that swap. $357. Brimstone. I mean, probably, right? Dory Rod, why are you so expensive? He wants to pay $650 for Rod Dory. The Funny Rock is here. The Funny Rock that will probably just make me die, but it's the Funny Rock. It's a very, very funny rock. Funny Rock Barricade. Brimstone Barricade. The much renowned Brimstone Barricade combo. Second Wind is a really good replacement for Corruption. Second Wind Power Through. I probably want to buy a Second Wind. Since when has Brimstone ever made anyone die? It just could theoretically happen. Also, I like the True Grit and the Second Wind here. I think I'll get those. I think I'll move along. Don't think Green Master of Strat is it on Snecko. Don't think removal is it at 100 with another shop coming up. I think I want these. No Funny Rock? Nah, no Funny Rock today. Do I want to remove? I think this could be a decent enough remove. I'd still be able to afford a common relic. I think remove a strike could be really good here. I think this is a good instance for it into a Burning Elite. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's remove a strike. Corruption where? Corruption whence? Magnetism. Guy's not attacking. Let's try it. Fiend Fire. It's always here. I can play Magnetism and then Fiend Fire. I don't have Vuln for it though, so I think I'll just try to do Fiend Fire later. Once I have Vuln. Seems worthwhile to me. Although I do have the Strength right now, which is very similar, actually. It's very comparable. And it's a pretty good set of things to exhaust. Could be a lot worse. The self-bottling Fiendfire. It knows what it's doing. I'm gonna do it. This metallicized giant head. Get in there, unceasing top. Cease. Cool. 105 bucks of damage to him. Draw all the cards in the whole world. Holy. Oh yeah, magnetism, pocket watch, Snecko. Feel no pain. Shame to not have my barricade yet. Don't want to use a potion to draw into it. This could just be Bash. True Grit Bash. For the pocket watch draw next turn. It's only 2 extra draw, but I think it's good. Let's do that. True Grit, a strike. And then play the Bash. Disarm. No, I think Bash is better here. Critting strike over defend. I think so, with Juggernaut and Barricade and everything. I think so. I'm not 100% positive, but I think that's right. Yeah, these all go. Catch you later, Apparition. Catch you on the flippity flip. Barricade has arrived. Barricade, Apparition. Pommel is also here. There's also Transmutation and Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm not planning to do Pocket Watch this turn. I could. Nah. I mean, I definitely want to play these. Apparition, Barricade. Yeah, I'll just save Pommel for later here. So just Transmutation, just for the exhaust and the card plays. Whirlwind. Excellent, excellent. Pommel Strike. Alright, and they cost 2 and 3. No pain, blocking for me. Apotheosis. Apotheosis, you say? Okay. Dark Embrace is ready to be played. Then I can't play the Juggernaut if I play the Apotheosis. I can't play it this turn. I can Exhume Fiendfire. That seems always awesome. Especially, oh yeah, that's just what it is. So I actually play neither. I play neither of those. Which is okay. Apotheosis is not that good with armaments in here anyway. But, Dark Embrace, Exhume, Second Wind, Fiendfire, but I definitely Exhume the Fiendfire. So let's do Dark Embrace. Exhume the Fiendfire. Pommel Strike. Bash is here. That changes the second wind stuff that I was otherwise going to do. Because this is just Bash Fiend Fire. Let's go, Fiend Fire. 21 for each. And it draws a few cards. Also throw Good Instincts in there. Whirlwind can give me an energy if I want. I say sure. I'll go ahead and True Grit the Curse of the Bell. And draw a Bash for 0. Holy! Yeah, Dark Embrace was definitely a good add here. Will this be enough for the rest of this fight, though? Let's find out. True Grit is back. Purity is here. Oh, wow. Bash is here. So I want to play True Grit and Bash, and I want to play Purity. I guess Pommel Strike is another good thing to play there. So I'll True Grit the Clothesline. It's not very good here. Armaments, It's at 3. Yeah, I can choose exactly which cards I have left. So I want it to pretty much just be Bash and Pommel Strike and Whirlwind. Think. Like, Disarm is a good thing to exhaust with Purity. Armaments at this point is good to exhaust. Good Instincts? Yeah, Good Instincts is not something you want to be redrawing. Yeah, Unceasing Top, do your thing, please. Although True Grit could be like a problem. I'm not gonna be able to do pop stuff because of Snecko. But like puritying the True Grit is kind of legitimate. Not really. I should just Purity, the Disarm, the Armaments, and the Good Instincts. And now... this is just Bash, Whirlwind. Yep, I think that's just what I go for here, rather than trying to throw extra shit in there. This is gonna be interesting. The bomb! The bomb, huh? Oh yeah, less far away from that outcome than I thought. Oh yeah, we're right here. We're right there. The Bash is free. But for how long? Go ahead and True Grit this bomb. I guess I'll play the Bash and then True Grit the bomb. Oh, the True Grit can redraw itself. Okay, so I could have played the bash afterwards. Flips. Magnetism helpfully makes sure the True Grit doesn't run out of food. That's true, but I'm not sure it's gonna amount to enough here. I think I did this wrong. My guess is there was a way to play this so that it wouldn't just come down to this. I did not do it. I may have exhausted too many important things with the Fiend Fires. Some stuff that I wasn't careful of, perhaps. Yeah, Gambler's Potion in this fight is just a potion of reroll Snecko costs. Yeah, exactly. Jug may be important. I don't think that would be doing enough here, but it's possible. It certainly would be contributing. So maybe letting Jug go was an absolute deal breaker. Like, I don't die this turn. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of general fight where I can pull something out here, but I'm not expecting it. So yeah, I think this is just... I'll get rid of the pommel. I don't think that needs to be part of it. I have too many cards. That's the problem. The problem is all these damnable cards. Ouch. Panacea. Panacea Speed Pot? Maybe keep me alive instead of keep me dead? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. This is 9, 13, so 16 plus 32. It's not enough if I don't. It's not enough even if I do. Except it can redraw itself. Redraw it with the top. Holy shit! I'll go ahead and drink this, or I'll do the Panacea first. Not that it matters. ET says, wait, just Whirlwind is infinite? Oh yeah, I guess because of Nunchaku. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, so that's the line. So the line is Purity the True Grit. Oh wait, no. The line is Save the Purity. The line is Save the Purity. So I think this fight is lost. I'll still play it out, but if that ends up being the case, then I want to revisit it and try holding on to the Purity, using True Grit to exhaust everything else. And then just doing Whirlwind Infinite. Suki says, no, you can win this, or wait, it might be possible. I can survive this turn. I think I can. I mean, if I get... Yeah, then Whirlwind a billion times because True Grit keeps being free every time. I mean, there's theoretical outs. But, so I'll go ahead, I'll drink this. We'll do Panacea. Lucky. True Grit the Bash. Yeah, the Grit's not exhausting itself, so it's not doing that, unfortunately. Whirlwind. Free? No, it's not free. So yeah, that's 55. Oh, that survives this turn. I survived this turn. Secret technique. You tried. I literally can't play it. So sure, True Grit the secret technique. Wow. And the Whirlwind. 39 damage short. Bummer. But that's how it ends. So that, yeah, it was closer than I expected, honestly. So probably small things could have made the difference here. But I do think I needed to be a lot more careful, given the nature of this deck into this fight. But let's try it really quickly. So this is a loss. GG. This is an official loss, but I'm gonna try it again and see if I can make that purity line work. Will magnetism be consistent? I feel like it will. I think, I don't know. Magnetism might just make different stuff. If that happens, then of course I'll just end the fight there. Because this was Magnetism Fiendfire. Suki says, I think it's consistent. That's good to hear. Magnetism Fiendfire. Defend. Good instincts. I think that's what it made before. So feel no pain. Apparition. Oh no, I don't do the apparition, right? What did I do this turn? Did I just feel no pain and bash? Yeah, I think that's what I ended up doing this turn. Like I did feel no pain, I true grit a strike. And then I bashed. I believe that was the order of operations. The order of apparitions. The order of operations. Okay, yeah, looks like the thing's consistent. So then this is the one that was apparition, barricade, transmutation, whirlwind, pommel. Oh, but there's also the exhume. Nah, I didn't exhume Fiendfire here. So it's apparition. Barricade. Transmutation. Whirlwind. Pommel strike. Draw those. Play do nothing. Apotheosis. So Juggernaut's here. Good. Almost certainly would have been enough of a difference maker just to try to work to keep that alive, but that's not the line I'm specifically interested in here. I want to pull off the fun. The Whirlwind. The single card Whirlwind Nunchaku Unceasing Top Infinite. just to know that it exists, because that's a super cool line. So a Dark Embrace here. And then Exhume the Fiend Fire. Pommel Strike. Bash. And Fifi. Good Instincts, Whirlwind, True Grit, the Curse of the Bell. Draw the Bash. Owning. There's that Purity. So, Fiend Fire really living up to its name. The thing is fire, dude. So, I need to get Purity to exhaust the... I just saved Purity, because I need to exhaust all the other stuff. Disarm can exhaust itself, but it's not cheap enough. And I'll have to make sure I'm blocking well enough while I'm setting this up, right? That'll be kind of the tricky part. So I will True Grit Bash for now. True Grit Clothesline, I guess. But Clothesline actually can help me stall. I'll True Grit Bash. Armaments. So I can play Pommel Strike to get back to True Grit. Potentially. It costs 1. So True Grit the... I don't have Second Wind still, so Good Instincts. Sounds good. I mean, I guess Armaments is better to... Yeah, it's better... Oh, no, no. The Purity... I'm close to being able to use the Purity here. Yeah, but so Armaments... If I True Grit something here, then I'll have... Yeah, I'll True Grit the Good Instincts. And then draw the True Grit back, but I can't play it yet. So I'll play the Whirlwind. Blocking. Dark Shackles. So I think this changed? Did it? I think this may have changed now that I've played things differently. Which is okay. Because everything was the same until then, which is what matters. The Armaments Purity, exactly. Yeah, oh, Damakuk, the plan. The plan is Whirlwind Infinite. This is Whirlwind Infinite. So Armaments plays, and then I True Grit. Oh, I've got Pommel Strike for 0. Wow, look at all this shit being 0 cost, except for Disarm. Never Disarm, apparently. Purity costing 1. So, Dark Shackles obviously is good here. So I'll True Grit the Clothesline. I'm gonna True Grit the Disarm first. to disarm. Now it costs 3. But yeah, so now the Purity can hit... Yeah, Arma, and then the Shackles draws the Arma. Ah, exactly. Exactly. I only just saw that. But yes, now I Purity everything but the Whirlwind. And this is a 1-card infinite. This is the silliest infinite by far I have ever been a part of. And unfortunately, I did not identify it the first time that the Purity showed up. But this works. Every 10th time you play a card, you get 1 energy from this. Hey, what's up, Smash 64 Pikachu? Love it. You only need 1 card to beat the game. Turns out Unceasing Top Snecko, it's super real. It's so real. Don't let anyone tell you it's not real. Very good eye, ET, identifying this. I did not spot that I would be able to do this with the Purity. I really wish I saw that as soon as the Purity showed up. But I'm really glad that you caught it before the fight ended, so that I'm able to do this. Yeah, imagine it with no slow. It'd be so brutal. So brutal. Get 1 energy here. But I want this, just for the record, to go in as a loss to the giant head, so I won't finish him off. But that's so cool. Whirlwind, Nunchaku, Unceasing Top Infinite. Not impossible that I ever see that again, but relatively likely that I never see that infinite again. That is really, really cool. On account of, specifically, Toolbox makes Magnetism, which makes Purity, which gets you down to this, alongside the Nunchaku and Unceasing Top. So many things having to come together to make this possible, so... Very, very cool. Good eye again, ET, identifying that. But this, for anyone who has come in recently, this was a replay of this fight. I lost this fight the first time around. I exhausted down to too much stuff. Let go of the Juggernaut when I should not have. Thought I had enough damage with the 2 Fiendfire plays. It was not enough, and the Burning Elite took me down here. But at least I get to end the night on a whack-ass infinite, so that honestly does, in my mind, it makes me that much a little bit happier about it. So GG everybody. Unfortunately, could not get it done again. I think it was like 2 days ago. I think I had another loss to Giant Head. Was it? I think it might have been. Giant Head's been having my number lately, I think. But at least the Whirlwind Infinite was realized. GG everybody. Yeah, I hate to see it, but it's the way it goes. I'll be picking somebody to raid out to here in a second. Thank you all very much for joining me. Hope you enjoyed these runs today. Got at least a nice watcher win. But yeah, the Unceasing Top ended up drawing 42 cards. Not slanted at all. Not slanted at all. Totally, those stats can be trusted. Those stats are legitimate. I liked the mutagenic strength tech here. I think that was a good call. But not enough in the end to make up for uncareful play. I think I should have realized... I didn't realize, taking a little bit of a bigger step back to try to get a more meaningful answer as to what needed to go different in that fight, I didn't realize the potential to just kind of kill myself in that fight. I should have recognized that was a truly dangerous fight, and I didn't really have enough damage. I mean, when so much of your damage is in one thing that exhausts, I really should have been a lot more careful. I think the way to be careful about that, you know, then I identify the Juggernaut, and then I identify the Juggernaut as a non-perceptible, an amount of damage that I couldn't get away with passing up on. Smash 64 Pikachu says GG's might be for lack of awareness. No, no, no. I didn't even take it. I didn't take it that way at all. I mean, I was what was happening on the screen at the time. I loved too. I did not take that as you saying I love that you're dying at all. It was just a really cool line that I could have taken. That I'm very glad that ET pointed out there. Just not one I identified in time. That's also something to be learned. Is just, hey, if you're in a fight where you need a whack-ass fucking thing to bail you out, and you've got magnetism, and it makes purity, hey, does purity change everything here? Right? That's something that'll be on my radar now. If going infinite is, like, if you need to turn this deck into an impromptu infinite because the stars are aligning in a very weird way, purity can be the thing that makes that happen. So I'll be knowing to look, not to underestimate the potential of a purity generated from magnetism, generated from the toolbox itself, or anything like that. So I learned that, and learned that I need to take a bigger step back and slow down before even playing a single card in fights where I have the chance to be without a solution. Like, I really didn't have a good solve for this fight. And I should have been able to recognize that before playing a single card. And failure to slow down and do that, I think, was really just where this fight immediately went off the rails. Just kind of clicking cards here. Well, you saw where it lands you. It lands you with 4 cards left, and that's not doing enough damage. So without any sort of scaling here, and not a massive amount of upfront damage, I needed to be far more careful before, again, even clicking a single card. So, GG everybody, hope you enjoyed today's runs. I will be back tomorrow for silent runs. That'll be at 3 p.m. PST as per usual. Let's see who to raid here today. If you don't already follow the channel and you enjoyed the run, please do consider following, as I do these runs every single day at 3 p.m. PST. Occasionally I take days off, but for the most part I'm here every day. So it'd be great to have you on board following the channel if you enjoyed the run, so that you get notified when I go live. And thank you, Asuki, for the obligatory plugs. The Discord and the YouTube, definitely recommend you guys check those out. Started uploading content on YouTube recently, and the Discord is always a great place to interact with the Sladespire community and get help on your runs, shitpost, Spire post, everything in between. Wow. Oh, everybody's live. Oh, it turns out every single everybody's live. So that's what's happening. I'll throw you guys over to Zeknar. How about that? Let's go say hi to Zeknar today. Yeah, Suki says that's possible when I'm not streaming? Who knew? Who knew? GG, everybody. Let's go say hi to Zeknar, and I'll see you tomorrow for silent runs. Good night, everyone. And that's it.